Yo, yo. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Yo, yo, yo. How are we doing, chat? Oh, got to take down the water split. Yo, yo, yo. Lazy turkeys, how are we doing? What's everyone's predictions for today? It's going to be a banger. We got Liquid, we got NaVi, we got Mates, we got Heretics. I think I said 2-0 Liquid and 2-1 Mates. I'm going Mates. I'm going crazy with it today. New title? Oh shit, yeah. Gotta change that. Team Liquid versus NaVi and Mates vs Heretics. Sick. That should be good. Email, how we doing? Handhika, how we doing? Hello, hello. Ready for some bangers? Ready to see Trex pop off? Ready to see Nats pop off today? Hello again, it's the Kang overrated guy. Hello, hello. There's no crashing out happening today. No crashing out happening today. We're not going with it. It's not happening. I'm already crashing out over the fact that I crashed out yesterday. Shocking. Shocking from me. Thought you said more crashing out today. There probably will be. Knowing me, there'll be more crashing out.
But it doesn't feel like I'm learning more about my region.
What's good, yo, Astro? What's up?
Like we are not
what's up? What's up?
That does the picking up of new maps very quickly.
I think that in this situation
Can't keep your word. Team Liquid 2-1 NaVi, Team Heretics 2-0 Mates. I could see that. I could see that.
Where there's been two international events in the middle, and we have.
I'm great, man. Nice to hear it. Nice to hear it. You ready for some bangers? I'm ready for some bangers.
We have Sunset coming back as well.
Do you think we can get another Giants Champs fluke this year?
I understand the previous concern, absolutely.
That would be. I wouldn't want to see it though. Giants are just boring. Team Liquid is looking good.
I don't think that anything we've seen so far, the two matches we've seen, I haven't been impressed with anything from the EMEA.
Okay, here we go. Let's look at our two teams today, chat. Who did Liquid beat last time? They beat Koi 2-1. Yeah, I remember this game. They look decent. I mean, I think Koi's pretty solid. But yeah, it was the Kiko and Nat show last time, which makes sense. Odyssey might be the best game. This guy knows ball. It was a close game. Yeah, it was a close one. Last map, I thought it was going to be closer after Koi went like 5-1 up, but nah, Liquid are too good. I mean, Kiko, look at this man. This guy is crazy. Kiko's just too good, man. What maps do we think we'll be playing today? What did NaVi play? They played Apex last time, right? Icebox, Sunset, Corrode. Yeesh. Okay, the Icebox looks good. I mean, it was against Apex, so we can't take too much into consideration. Kiko's cementing himself as one of the better duelists. Yeah, it's crazy to me that he can play duelist and controller at such a high level. Like, it's unbelievable how he just plays both roles so well. Yo, Skillex, what's up? How you doing? Yo, Kitty, Chuki, how we doing? Hope you're both doing well. Kiko is tensing? Yeah, he literally is. What are his stats since the start of the year? I'm actually intrigued. Jeez, man. Okay, that's past 60 days. Past 90 days. Yeah, his raise is crazy, man. I feel like he's been better than this on Omen, right? When does C9 play? They play in 3 days. But today, unfortunately, they don't play. Yo, stream. Yo, yo. How are you, Div? How do you feel about the Mind Freak drop? I think it makes sense. I mean, he knows he's not going to get time on the team anymore. And I think it only makes sense for him, to be honest. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't wait for you to say Tenzing in future videos. And we saw a huge Tenz from Kiko last year. Yeah, I think it's got a ring to it. It's got a ring to it. Oh, my glorious king. What's he saying?
Born with something is improving and learning. I think both. Like, but I think it's better to ask people around me who I'm working with.
This guy's the real teacher.
But you've worked with a lot of good ideals as
Mind
well.
Freak might become coach.
What qualities do you think that are necessary?
He could do,
Doesn't
but
matter
I think he still wants to play. He's definitely still good enough to play.
Leadership, making people.
He's definitely still good enough to play.
If we speak about leadership, if we speak about, I think both, because even I mean, if we specifically speak about IGL in-game knowledge.
Yeah. Okay.
I think.
Yeah, so I would say.
Who do you think he goes to? Team Secret or Boom?
Who have been
Yo, Nomrod, how are you doing?
when it went to learning to become a good
How are you doing?
I don't think there is anyone.
Team Secret or Boom? I could see that.
Who
Who else in Pacific would he fit? He wouldn't fit any of the Korean teams, just obviously he doesn't speak Korean. What team did Benkai go to? Benkai went to GE, but he's not playing. Why does Fnatic get like 0 games this stage? I think they're just playing on Fridays.
Like watching to someone and I want to be like him. I want to be myself.
Okay, I like that. We're going to take a look at some of the clips. You don't
It
have
just
to
feels like
remember,
less,
they're
I
just
think,
gonna
because
be
they're so
playing in the
good, so we
background.
want to see them more.
Because
But
last week when you were playing on Bind,
GE's Korean now, yeah, basically. We basically have what, like 5 Korean teams now? With GE?
Right? Like, we saw a lot
I guess they've only got 3 out of 5. Boom is Indonesian, it makes the most sense. Yeah. I could see it. Who do you take out though?
Sometimes pre-planned, sometimes.
Because DOS9's their controller player, and he's solid.
The spike 12 times. That's amazing to know, by the way.
Yeah, good for you. But like, how is it calling this kind of very heavy?
Yeah, because he's not going to either of the Japanese teams.
Very well drilled.
And he could go to Talon.
That's why I said the in-game knowledge. I think everyone needs to.
But they're a full Thai team now, so it doesn't really work now, does it?
Important parts of the IGL also.
Any thoughts on making a Demon 1 fall-off video? I actually did think about it yesterday. Would you guys want to see that? I wanted to see if I could get an interview with him to talk about stuff, but I don't know if he'd want to chat. But if he would, I mean, I'd be down. Talon best team in the world. Yeah, maybe.
Some rounds not even speaking.
Who helps you the most?
I'll watch every video of yours. Fair enough. Yes. Okay. Well, I'll let him. I'll DM him on Twitter or something, and then see if I can get something set up.
I don't think there is.
Be cool.
Someone specifically I can.
Gamba results from yesterday. Oh, did I forget to pay out the prediction?
Everyone coming up with ideas, and we're making decisions.
Who won? BBL? No, Giant X won. Oh my goodness. That one guy got like 5,000 points.
What words of encouragement or what advice would you give to them?
If Famous starts underperforming too much, they put DOS9 on Duelist. DOS9 on Duelist? Did he used to play Duelist?
And create a trust in the people that you work with.
Okay, I love that. Thank you very much, Nats, and best of luck today.
Thank you so much.
Did DOS9 play Duelist before? Oh yeah, he did. Shit. Yeah, they could do that. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, we need a pred for today. Okay, Twitch chat, get ready. Who will win? Team Liquid or NaVi? You got 2 minutes, Twitch chat. DOS9 already tensing. Yeah, DOS9 is crazy. Some of the stuff he was pulling out in stage 1 was insane. Pastek is looking good in scrims. Oh, have you been following the scrims on the Twitter? I haven't seen. The Gaming Panther, yo, what is up? Good morning, good morning. Well, good afternoon for me, but good morning to you.
Here we are, Team Liquid versus NaVi. NaVi obviously fighting to get every single win they can. Team Liquid, a lot of champion points built already, looking to qualify for champs as soon as
I think Liquid could go like deep in playoffs at champs. If Trex fits in and looks good, I think they could go deep playoffs, I think. Oh, Corrode first.
decided to ban
Nice.
the Xbox. They lost it
It's good night for me.
And on the side of Navi, they looked pretty well. So they changed from the Haven onto that. I like.
Is it 3 o'clock for you now? 4 p.m. for me.
Road is going to be the first one. There is some tape on what Navi did last week, but for Team Liquid,
Team Liquid coach looks iconic for some reason. Yeah, he's always got the suit on. He's looking good. He's looking clean.
The question from me is, what's Czech's going to be playing? Because
do you think EMEA is still going to be a one-team region?
No,
No, I think Heretics will come back and look good. I think Liquid will come back and look good.
Yeah, I think that with Corrode being the first one.
Hello, Command. Hello, Melvin. How are you?
Very excited.
Predictions.
Navi to
I
just
think
replicate
I
what they were
had
doing last
2-0
week.
Liquid
Very
and
happy
2-1
that they got to play the
Gentlemates.
map, that they
Those
got
are my
to
prides
show
for
it
today.
off, and it looked very good. We get Shao on Fate. So
EMEA
I think
isn't a one-team
I
region
agree
at
with
all.
you. It is only
Yeah, I
fair
mean, even in
that we
Toronto,
also see
Liquid
Trex in something
almost
so
beat the
comfortable
winners.
for him
So
as
I
Fate
don't
is.
think you should
I'm just
say, like,
excited
we can
for
say
him.
it's a one-team
You know,
region.
important
I mean, obviously we have
representation. I
Vitality
like
as
the
well.
old man on the stage. I'm an old man. I like seeing
So,
myself reflected there. Also, I like
you
what
can never
said,
count
Trex,
Europe
saying,
out, I
hey,
think.
It has mid, we can play. Straightforward map for the most part compared to a lot of the other options in the pool. And I'm ready to see the evolution of the strategies.
Just
Navi
ate a
put
dragon
there, and maybe
fruit?
what TL has
Nice.
been cooking to try and respond.
I think that also there's a possibility that Team Liquid had already prepared this map because Movistar Koi banned it on the first. It was the first ban that map.
Team
that they banned.
Heretics,
So there was also
Fnatic,
a
Team Liquid. I
possibility
think
that
BBL
this
will
has
be a
gone
Titan.
Extremely into Team Liquid.
Turkey glazing incoming. You already know, bro. You already know.
That's absolutely true. In these early weeks, we don't know where the matchups are at all. And Team Liquid coming out strong with a win today would be very good for the rest of the season for them. EMEA is not liking this map right now, not picking into it very much. Team Liquid showing that they're the best team on this map right now would be great for them.
Vitality fell off, dude, after removing
went on
Trex.
to Sunset,
I think it was
and
just
not only because of the pre-tip and how amazing
we were good at the
that
start of the
fight
year
was,
because
Mine is going to be that third
people-
and last. Navi in the past have
we had
overcooked
very
that
good
map
individual
a lot.
skills,
Sometimes it's
but-
outrageous. So I would be very interested.
But
to see
like
if we
the
get
team
to that fight.
cohesion wasn't
But
quite there going
Sunset
into stage 1,
being
and
the second one,
you know.
probably something that Team Liquid could have not seen coming because they also have. The
Hello,
possibility
Command
to be the
YT.
surprise
Hello.
players, who's very
Hello,
bold
hello.
For the side of Team Liquid, to they have a strong map. They have something that is not that new, but in Sunset anything could happen.
I think overall I favor Team Liquid in this map feed. So I think the fact you brought up earlier that they banned Icebox this time around put them into a big advantage, and they get Bind.
Can't wait for
third.
Vitality to compete in
Bind is a map
international.
that
Hell
Team
yeah.
Liquid love.
This guy
Getting
gets
that
it. This guy
third
knows ball.
signals to me that they got two
This guy
maps
knows
that
ball.
they really love.
And it's from what you talked to earlier with Nats, it's clear that they're so good on it, they don't even think about it in some ways. You didn't even know they got 12 out of 12. I didn't know we got 12 out of 12 plants. Like, how good are you that you're not
Hashtag
worried about that
LFG
number?
VIT.
That's a pretty important
Let's
number
go.
to keep track of.
Vitality.
Of course,
Hell yeah.
Agent select now.
Here we go,
Are
chat.
there any creative options coming in? A moment of hesitation.
Oh, and Trex is on the fade. A comfort pick if Nats goes on that Viper. And Panic is going to be the one going on the
Interesting.
Gecko.
Solo
How do you
Julius
feel about
Yoro.
this, Mini?
Double controller.
I know that you're not a fan of the
I'm not the
double
biggest
agent.
fan of Gecko on this map, but I think that overall I'm happy. We see a Yoro, we see a Viper, we see Trex on Fade. Hits enough boxes for me that I'm happy.
Would you have been happier, though, if Panic would have locked down the deadlock?
Deadlock.
Or is it too much?
It would have been
Navi
spicy.
wins this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think that I agree. But to me, this
I've got
makes
Team
a lot
Liquid
of
2-0,
sense.
so I'm
Again,
hoping-
Really looking forward to the
I'm hoping
duel
that
in those
Liquid close it out.
Initiators and Shao and Trex. But even more so to look at
If you want to
Kiko
see
and
Vitality
Brooksy.
dominate and go watch
carrying
CS,
this team.
we're going to get
Not only
both.
him, but I think that his
Just
individual
wait.
level
Just wait.
is
We're going to
on
get
the
both.
charts, and for Kiko, you have to say exactly the same.
Pacific's looking
Fine
good, yeah.
IP, his best
Pacific's
map
looking
all
very
through,
solid. Because I think Paper X and Gen G and even T1 could all win champs. Whereas I don't think other regions necessarily have 3 teams that can win champs. Maybe Europe
Yeah,
do,
there is
but
a great
Liquid
head-to-head
would have to
there.
go on a
Kiko
proper
right now
run.
is
But we've
highest
seen
rated
evidence
player.
that
Week one,
all
and
3 of those
Brooksy
teams
was
can
up
win
there
champs
too.
in
I think that's a
Pacific.
great head-to-head to look out for. For Navi's side, I think it's about how good they beat Apex last week fairly convincingly on this map, I believe.
Just you wait for the team
How
secret sweep.
much was that
Yeah,
not
that would be
good versus Apex
that would be
showing on that
impressive.
map, and I think we need to see that.
Important
Oh,
to
they
get more
dropped
taste
Serial?
to understand
Yeah, they brought
where
in
we're at, but
Trex.
I like
They
the
brought in
start
our
today,
former player,
obviously, the
Trex.
importance of smokers in the controller role overall. Kiko and Rucksack going head-to-head
I don't
once
like this
again.
map.
We get
Chow,
Trex,
how are we
but
feeling
we
about
get
this map?
Shao on the fade, something we didn't get to talk to early on, despite us being
How are we feeling about this map? Because I
Sideboard
don't mind it. I like it.
Good day
But I
for
haven't
you,
played
man.
it that
We
much.
get Road, we get Trex and Shao on fade.
Something to point out
Have you
last
ever
week
played
is I
CS? I've
believe
played a
this was
bit, but
the
not
one which
not
Apex
enough
had a
to
rough game, I
to be
think, on
good.
Sunset KO.
I watched the T1 video, by the way, and it was an
Felt
eye-opener.
like
Nice. I'm glad you
plus
enjoyed it.
18 on this map.
I think a lot of people, thinking about.
Angel is the win.
Are really thinking about it. It's mid. It's the middest of the mid. I love it. I've never played this map. We got a lot of ranging opinions. Do you think any T1 players will get dropped? No, not before champs.
I'm getting a lot of initiators.
Corrode's good for Omen, so I like it. Nice.
I feel like you've led me astray.
I can't help this. It's not in my control.
Abyss plus Corrode would be a banger map ball. Icebox is going out, right? This is best case scenario for me. If Icebox and Breeze are out, I'm happy.
The VIT battle begins. Pansy, Hypoc, go for it.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Super looking forward to this. We actually officially get to cast a bit of Corrode, so loving that. Mike, your
Hypoc's looking good with the bald head.
Beats a NaVi map beater. No, honestly, I'm so excited to see Corrode to kick this off. I think as well to see Angel.
Who do you think's the best team right now?
He was grinning ear to ear. We caught him just walking up to do the veto early. He was like, fragged out.
I think, just because Paper X are inconsistent, I think Fnatic's probably, you would say, are the best team right now. Especially with G2 without Leaf. China don't have anyone you would put up there. It's either Fnatic or Paper X. Who'd you main in the game? Sova Fade, I made Recon. I'm in time, let's go. Let's go.
So I think as well, alongside this...
Breeze is kind of goated, no? Nah, bro. Breeze is the worst map in the game. I swear Breeze is the worst map.
Hands down. Hands down. I mean, Rubesic was spot on too, so it's going to be nice to see that unfold throughout this. And to start off, NaVi on the attack last time around, we did see that 1-3-1 up against their previous
I want to see
opponent,
Trex look more comfortable today.
He
always buys a frenzy on pistol rounds,
very
man.
different opponent from Apex. And real first glance at learning how good Liquid look here. A lot of eyes will be looking at Trex. Comfort, again, on an agent he's always looked exceptional on. A map
Genji looking good, though. Yeah, Genji are looking good.
Sure, I think it's fair to say Trex had a rough series overall previously. Certainly looking for an improvement.
FPX is on the rise in China right now. Yeah, I've seen that. They won again today, right? Is that 3-0?
Oh, actually.
Angel did. There's something about this battle this map, bro.
Yeah, he loves this map so far.
He just held down mouse 1.
Am I late? No, you're good. You just made it in time, bro.
Angel's got a real rhythm on this map, it feels like, so far. He looks comfortable on it. Again, I don't love the KO either. Like, to me, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Their win was really close, though? Oh, okay. I only saw the score. Like, it was 2-1, but...
NaVi going for that similar regroup. Now, last time around, you'll probably remember it, that burst towards CT from Alex.
30 seconds left.
Here. They do need to start building towards these sites, though.
If NaVi can win, this game will really say... If Liquid win, it's kind of like, okay, oh, here we go. Okay, gets one.
That is now the gateway open, right? That
3v4, though.
is ready to be taken. 13 seconds, yeah, it's late, but they'd already pulled those rotations.
10 seconds left.
Almost expecting
Bro, replaced Ardis. What can I say? I replaced Ardis, bro. I can't do his accent. From Liverpool. I replaced Ardis, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it.
He's got company.
Nice start. I thought
interesting push from Rooksig.
Touch further back, but it's fine. Alex, in the meantime, does take away Nat, so now bring it down.
Nice shots from Alexic.
Kiko,
yeah, Kiko's going to have to speed up if he wants to win. That was so accurate. Close enough. He's the GOAT, but you're good too. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is Ardis not Latvian? He's also from Liverpool. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe he's got Latvian heritage. Not sure. 70 emotes, let's go. Yes, I finally added them, guys. I finally added the 70 EV emotes. You interested in being a caster someday? Yeah, at some point, I think. I think at some point I would want to do it, but...
Pumping over towards the other side of the map, taking that mid control. It's brutal to handle, but it could suit them beautifully.
Well, I think we saw NaVi.
Is Liverpool the capital of Latvia? Yeah.
Actually almost bait out some of these engagements.
You go to Latvia, everyone speaks Latvian apart from in the capital. They only speak... Come on, bro. Bro. Oh my god, bro. I can't do it. I'm from Liverpool. My artist doesn't speak like that. He's got a kind of... Oh. Chat.
As soon as we do get an update, we will...
the tech pause curse is going to be... The tech pause curse is going to be broken.
Right now, but...
See what comes from it, but it is us.
I think as well, it was no surprise to see Na'Vi really.
They had one of these pauses
in the terms of flair.
yesterday, but it was only like 30
I mean, there
seconds.
was a
So.
nice set piece towards B, as you noted the push through to elbow from an
Ardis is racist. Will you keep the
outside of
tradition
that,
alive?
it was very
No,
good.
I will not be
Definitely
keeping
find an
the
opener and
tradition
work that
alive.
effectively, which is something that
I'm going to say that there is no
Angel
tradition,
has
and that's just
Well, that's
Ardis
it.
being
That's
a
the
brand
correct
risk as
kind
per
of mantra
usual.
that he adopted himself.
Where are you from in the
Works very
UK?
well
I'm
here.
from the
Didn't
Midlands.
always work on split,
No.
but we're off to a good start on Corrode.
The theory seems good. I think the composition is good enough.
Ardis is Ardis,
Ardis.
yeah, there's no other way to describe him.
Point, eventually, I don't think you need as much dive necessarily here.
I mean, he's
like
a
how Alex
big
used it, but I do
co-streamer.
think if we start seeing the vices coming out, we see anything.
So it'll be a job to
deny
replace
that,
him.
I mean,
It gets tougher, but I'm happy.
Me
with
too,
it
I'm
for
from the
now.
as
Midlands.
much
Nice.
as I haven't liked seeing KO
Oh,
kind of, it's gone red. It's gone red.
The groan from the crowd was perfect. Nice work, guys.
Oh,
Crowd
brother.
More red lighting in here.
It feels
seems
like we
way
have.
brighter.
It feels like we have. We blend into it. So
Aston
sorry,
Villa
folks.
Midlands Kings.
Gotta get one
No.
in. I thought do it early, but we can kind of chew the fat, I guess, about this. But
Time to sleep,
I think
Loki.
the simplicity to Na'Vi in this map and kind of just
Can we get some
playing it
Ardis China
well,
support from
really well.
Command? You can get some China support.
Actually, I'm okay with the Jet. If it's a KO, you're going to run.
Ardis is a
Absolutely, yes.
really
Yeah.
big co-streamer.
There is
Very
again,
big co-streamer.
The knife again. It's sort of just results based.
Ardis in a
Whether or not you
Rolex
can really find
is
value from
like-
it, it's not as clear cut as some of the other.
It's like when you see those CEOs who like wear really scruffy clothes. Like, okay, tech pause zone.
Some
It's like
validity to it.
Yeah.
the CEO, like they shouldn't be. They should be wearing nice clothes.
They do.
But
Now,
it's like
if you're
Ardis
gonna
shouldn't
give
be in a
flash
Rolex.
player on this
It
team,
doesn't
they
make
kinda work
sense.
like one of those previous game flashes.
That shouldn't be a thing that exists on Earth.
Give it to Angel because look, we've seen some of those flashes in just yesterday's games be an absolute shock.
Which underrated team do you think is going to be good in
We're
champs?
back underway, so thank you for your patience, and it looks simple.
I think whichever fourth EMEA team goes, whether it's BBL or
Down middle, go for a bit of a bit.
Could be
That
good.
puts a lot of pressure on Xiao, but he's one of the players that can suffer a loss only on the Ghost, but he's trying to back
Yo,
up the
Utsab,
same
what's
way.
up? How you
In the
doing?
meantime, they're going to take that quick rotation straight through towards Connector. As Alex, once again, he loves to pressure here. And it looks like there might be something that's been
It's a little bit
considered already by
dangerous.
Liquid, as we
Yeah.
do have Nats waiting very patiently.
Ah, okay,
Which
checks
does
it.
get checked on,
Guess one.
and the trade's there. So
Not bad.
diligent work from Hero to make sure the
Yeah,
trade's
and
effective.
nice turn.
And it looks like rinse and repeat here. Alex, tearing
Ardis
up
in a
that
Rolex
team's
is like a
side.
crackhead in
Now, if the
Yeezys.
Mark got too much more damage,
Kinda
you don't
true.
want to start losing these rifles. Now someone else to take that contact potentially.
When are the
Rosik,
Bees playing? The
maybe
Bees playing
Xiao
tomorrow.
put his life on the
Gonna be a
line
good
here.
game against Foot.
Weird here, though.
Certainly could. They are on the side. Someone needs to sacrifice to check, but they've noted Trex.
Okay,
And Na'Vi,
good round
solid
overall.
in the post plant, 3 stay alive.
Damage done.
Do you think FNS's stream affects Paper X's performance? Probably not, but maybe. I mean, you know, added support's always good.
Again, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Secondary objective here.
Didn't Ardis play Voulez-Vous when Vitality won? Which is just
Have a chance
so
to go.
random.
Rooksik, obviously seen here really kind of dial into the Omen overall, but has been very impressive.
Yes.
Time to
particularly on
play
the
it?
road on the previous
Look, maybe
showing as
we'll play
well,
it tomorrow.
but One of those players that, I guess, post coming into
I
this
don't know how
roster,
people,
they were probably
although because I
questioning
stream on
about
YouTube, I don't know how
probably
copyright
found his
works.
footing.
But he played it and they won
I think so
kickoff.
too. And again, you kind of got that on both
Look,
sides.
we've got to
Whereas
create our
Kiko's
own,
definitely Kiko's
our own
own
Vitality
delivery in
legacy.
certain areas in this role as well.
Well,
He's
overall,
got
we did
big,
see a
big,
change
big, big shoes
across
to
some of
fill,
the
but
compositions
look,
we've
we'll
seen
make it.
Liquid employ.
I like this from Liquid though, to try and maybe stake a bit of a claim towards some of
free
his
win Foot kind of
extremities.
wash, no? Yeah, and they
Na'Vi
posted an
looks
AI
like he's
generated
taking their
trailer
time
for
here
stage
on, like,
2,
these
so
reclears are going to be very
easy win for us, I
I
think.
say this and it's going to go probably terribly wrong, but you know what I mean. They
Any
should be
videos on
going
players who
through
deserved or
checklists.
missed franchising?
I mean, look at the minute mark and look at the mini map
I did it at the start of franchising,
of Na'Vi.
but I don't know how many
Might not
players in that
come into yet,
video
so
made it in eventually.
Liquid's probe to just probably dig out Hero, to be honest with you.
Huge shoes to fill.
Nice back here for Angel. Don't think he caught a glimpse of Patty.
You're shameless for saying big 3 times. No, I mean he's a large co-streamer.
And again, remember the
Thoughts on making an
rotations.
updated Valorant World Cup video? I did a segment on it yesterday.
Annoyed about this elbow approach, but Patty
We did
takes on
do a
shoulder
segment
middle.
after the
Say
game
on
yesterday.
Back of that, no real progress made in mid.
30 seconds
The
left.
lad is an
Still
absolute
there,
unit.
so-
He is.
He's not going to be able to slow this down. There's still 3 members of Liquid committed here. 20 seconds left on the clock, Lauren.
And I'm looking at the util they have. Shao doesn't have the horn.
Surely
they
Na'Vi
don't
don't
have
win
the
this round.
Prowlers. This is guns in hand sort of fight. Liquid actually could really dig their heels in, make them cost every single
Yeah,
corner.
Trex went.
13 seconds, you gotta go.
Oh, Kiko.
Holds down for one, plays
Shot
it.
from Trex.
Well done. 9 seconds though, and Liquid still standing strong. It's Shao to break back in, but time.
Nah, no
4
time.
seconds. He's run out of
GG.
time here. Nothing more to
Okay,
be
okay.
done.
We got a game on our hands.
NaVi hesitated a little too long there.
Yeah, definitely. Got to be mindful of the clock in these situations. Like I said, if
I just learned today that
Liquid
FPX
give them
Autumn's
that
middle name is
engagement, give
John.
the opener,
Wait, actually?
And I almost wish
falling,
John.
victim to the
I feel
clock.
like there's not many people our age. I say our age. My age named John. I don't know how old you guys all are, but I gather you're similar ages to me.
On the other side, there's maybe a question mark.
Can you say hello to my friend Ellie? Hello, Ellie.
Certainly here.
I hope you're having a good day.
In hindsight, Harry, looking at the mini-map, sure, but there was just no commitment of the spike either way, and like I said, you either want to see that progress towards
When Team
spike
Vitality
or
match
at
is
least
tomorrow.
Somebody
Tomorrow versus Foot. I'm telling you, we're gonna win. You need to be there because we are gonna win tomorrow.
Pretty early on, I'd like to see a little bit more variation to it because I mean it's clearing that no one's pushed down deep yet, but at this point they're now unawares as to what the hell is going on.
Will come up once the smoke expires, but Liquid still not forcing the issue. Really trying to cycle this utility now. Keep Na'Vi guessing.
I like maps with a big mid.
Like I said, minute
What are the
mark.
other maps with big mids? Sunset,
No
Ascent.
real progress or commitment.
Yo, John, what's up?
And this
Is Ardis a top 20 all-time player?
What does it really tell
What's it
you?
doing?
In terms
Mate,
of
is
map placement
Furia
in
a top
particular?
5 all-time team? Same question. Well, same answer.
I guess it does then boil down to Liquid having to
Breeze?
have
Oh yeah, no, I hate
GPS
Breeze though.
as to
I don't know
where
why I
they
hate.
want
I don't know why I
to
hate
be.
Breeze, but I just
It's
there's
gonna
not
be
enough
showing
on the
into
map in
towards
my
middle.
opinion.
Looking like a B finish
Like the
because of
sites, you
their
can't.
passes, but we're
A
at
B
10
site, you
seconds
can't hide, and even A site.
Liquid are just
Both of
getting
them,
sides
you
at
can't
this
hit.
point.
You
They've done
can't
their posturing a bit,
hide
but
behind
they don't need
anything.
much more.
There's nowhere to
Arrow
really
is at
anchor.
25
I
seconds.
like playing
Kiko's
site
gonna notice
anchors.
this. I think he's seen Alex,
Shot
but
from
Alex
Alex.
wins out.
Alexic is
Even
nice
gets
with
a
it,
little
man.
caught in that scenario, but Patatek still
You have Flash
holding
Patty.
strong. 18 seconds. You got to pressure the site here. Patatek
Whoa,
gets
what's
a bit of
Brooksy
a
doing
fight,
there?
And he comes alive. Does very well to buy some time. Plants in play.
Bro, Pansy's such a good caster, man.
Liquid are knocking at the door. Oh, the
What rank are you command? I peaked immortal.
He's gonna hear that step. Not clean though.
Oh,
Kill.
Yeah, Hero just about
Gotta be a big
adjusting
round
in
from these
time,
two.
but that got way too close.
shot from Nats, man. Nats is so good.
Towards elbow has been here the whole time. Find something on the
Oh,
back.
he's so good.
Fine, one. They got back the second
Well,
one.
Trex, come on.
I
Why are
mean,
we
it's now
trolling?
down to Shao to
Oh.
handle, and he has. Clean
Shot
with it
from
with
Shao.
the red
Okay.
clutch. Got a little bit dangerous there.
Command, would you be down for
But
10
again,
mans?
I
Yeah,
think we
somebody
need
was
to
telling me
look
about
at
it
this tempo
to set it up in my
overall, because they're
server, so I
walking
think I'm going to
into-
set it up in the
I don't wanna say
Discord.
a blind side,
If
but
you've
I
not
think
joined the
it's so
Discord,
very late.
do that.
Walking into stack sides. I think this.
Ah.
That was what.
Pansy and Hypox so iconic, yeah, for sure.
I saw it on the X-ray and I was like, what did it hit? But again, here I think there's maybe a little bit of hesitation from Nats. in
Saw that
elbow.
too, and then yeah, I'll be down
It's
for
also
that.
kind of
Nice.
Aztecs under this pressure in towards her. I think maybe Nats expecting.
Enemy remaining.
Is Shao back? Is Shao back?
Even a chance here when you find that first kill for Trex, maybe just to peel away a little bit. A beautiful clutch from Shao.
I don't know if you have to. I don't know if you have, but could you do a video where you talk about the best Valorant game of all time?
Really nice idea.
I could
It's a
do
shame
it.
it wasn't rewarded more almost. That's what I want to be seeing though. These
What do you
little
guys think is the best
pocket
Valorant
plays, these small,
match of
small
all
trap
time?
plays. And it does show that Liquid have
Is it
definitely
T1
burned
versus
this in the
G2 at
wheelhouse.
Bangkok? I've made like 2 T1 videos already in the past like 3 months though, so.
Corner created by the wall as well. If there's anything, I mean, we've seen Angel actively clearing. with
Fnatic
fragment
versus Loud
hits,
final
so
map. I mean like a whole series though.
Neural Theft gonna be all the information they need.
Lock-in or Champs 24?
No,
Champs
it's
24
Trex
final?
here.
Yeah, I think the Champs 24 final is... Although the T1 G2 game was sick.
Frost going to be contested, and Na'Vi went out in both scenarios. I thought there could have been a bit more pressure there, but there was always the eventual swing from Alex
Oh.
if needed. And Na'Vi,
Okay, they're dealing with this well, to be fair.
I question mark the
DRX
timing
versus
and tempo
FPX with the
sometimes,
5x
but thus
overtime.
far,
That was a
they're
banger. I think that might be the
They
best
are
map in
looking
Valorant
solid
history.
here.
Although, oh no, because you have so many... You have so many bangers.
Expect to see a good timeout potentially here. I'm kind of with you, yeah, it's a shame they're not.
I think it will be every Champs every year the newest one. Well, we haven't had a 3-0 final for ages. Surely we're bound to get a 3-0 final, which would not, you know, that wouldn't be great. I hope we don't, but surely we must do at some point.
Well, Liquid, we've got a couple of
Aren't kind of
tricks up
cooking?
their
Yeah,
sleeve.
Angel's looking nice.
But they ain't getting the round.
I don't know if this is just me, but people overrate the Champs 2024 final so much. Nah, I think the map 4 bind was crazy. The map before bind was insane, no? Because you had the ace from Kang in the final round, but the molly from Boo to stop it. That was a banger map. Yeah, and the Simon 1v2 on Lotus. Last 3-0 final was 2 years ago, yeah. Have you met Aaron? I haven't, but I think we'd get on well. Seems like a chill guy. Do you think Trex was a good replacement for Serial? Yeah, I do. Trex brings a lot of firepower, which is, you know.
Oh, crazy stats.
Hello, Pontan.
Rosters together for 1,895 days.
Why is everyone hating on Americas? Because they're Americas. I get it. I understand. As a European, it's my duty to hate on Americas.
That's the next toasty. How long we've been casting together?
Tens fraud.
Days.
Sentinels frauds.
Viper's Pit,
No, I'm just kidding.
Commitment towards that.
Have you listened to Nat's motivation speech? I did. Honestly, I think Nats. I need to see Nats with like a real super team. I mean, this team now is very good, to be fair. So I think it'll be interesting to see how far he can go. Biggest tens glazer, hello. Yeah, no, I do glaze tens, to be fair.
You're not seeing something, or seeing something I don't like, however.
Why do you think so many teams use Fade on this map?
Here,
Oh.
towards mid for now,
I think teams use Fade because the roofs. This is gonna sound stupid, but the roofs, the fact that the ceilings are open means Fade is generally much better than Sova.
They're just looking to overwhelm him.
With the
Like on split A site, like Fade's much better than Sova there. And the drone, because it's much bigger, the drone doesn't get as much value. So I think Fade is just the better recon, pick, and you kind of need a recon.
30 seconds left.
I'm not sure. This is now getting
What's
really
going on
weird.
here?
Yeah. This is not a great round. Nats.
This is kind of a weird pit from Nats.
Shouts through. Angels here in the pit.
One enemy remaining.
Nats is too good, man. That Phantom is
I can't see it
iconic.
Nah, this was a miss. It was. I feel like they could have just committed to that dash in towards B, if I'm honest. You know, yeah, you may imagine there's a stack there because the pit's on
Gambit
the other
vs
side,
Optics as show match would be cool.
Again, he was able to stall them out very well. They couldn't really navigate around it. And it put Xiao
What are
in
your thoughts on
an
current
unwinnable
BBL?
position,
Do you think they can
round
make
will trick
chance?
away and
They
Liquid
definitely
can
can. I
make it
mean,
up
they
to
got
2
4th in
here,
stage
but
1.
again,
But aren't they 0-2 now?
I
They're
think
just
that was a
not
Na'Vi mistake.
quite good
Well
enough
done
to beat the
Liquid to
top teams.
capitalise.
I don't think they do
Look
much
the
at champs.
investment. The only thing, yeah, freebie.
How do you make Teo a good recon initiator? You have to give him another recon ability. He only has the drone right now, and that's not really enough to replace the Sova or a Fade. And you give him rechargeable recon util
Ooh, and see,
instead of
falls
his
so
stun,
flat. That's not a nice
probably.
feeling.
But then he'd just be too
I think you
OP.
can chalk that up as just a misstep and a mistake, but we need to see NaVi correct quickly from that because that is an opportunity for Liquid now to start picking up
If
that
Team Liquid
mantle.
won champs, do you think Nats could
Very
finally
early.
afford a
This
new
time
Phantom
they're actually
skin?
starting to show a little bit more
Yeah.
consistency middle.
But it's too iconic, though. Okay, chat, what are the other iconic skins? Because for me, you've got the Nats Phantom is iconic. The Tens Reaver Ops, iconic.
Paranoia as well, similar
Aspas and
pathing
Kang
without Alex, but revealed
the
good,
Forsaken
but couldn't make
Operator,
anything of it, just behind
iconic.
walls there. Alex now having to turn around and try and help as this connector play back in front.
Alexic's looking nice, man. I've enjoyed watching him so far.
Forward, try to take a bit of space back.
Nice clone use. The flash is nice too.
Go in. NaVi under pressure, playing on the site, not
Nice
the
ult.
idea. Now he's
Surely he gets
trying
that
to
kill
look
too,
at
yeah.
Green as Camo. Takes down Xiao.
Nice flash
Wants
as
to be
well.
done, but he's doing
Shots!
it well. And what a
Shots from
step
Camo,
up,
man.
and he is. One more
Whoa!
Gate. What a shot!
Ace?
Camo.
They still need to defuse the spike, though.
Ace required.
Ace! Go on! Go on, Camo.
0 in 1 round.
Said he couldn't find his footing. just
Nice
yet.
ace, man. Crispy
But an
shots
ace
from him.
found here in
Clean
round
retake as
7.
well. The flashes were nice.
A beautifully
The shot on main
executed
is really
retake here.
nice. And the flick onto
Gets
side
under
too.
pressure coming through onto side.
These first two are
He's
kind of
allowed to
free.
just exist here.
Bang.
That's why I'm surprised
But the
NaVi
next
is
shot.
playing on site like this. I know there's a lot of quick pressure.
Whew.
I get that. But surely you'd
Nice
probably
one.
sat
Nice
on
one from
the towards
Kama.
CT fight or
Yeah, I
sit
mean,
back towards main.
These plants in particular requires really deep progress into elbow.
Yo, Command. Yo,
Yeah,
Third, how you doing?
Heaven
True.
to make it much harder for the defenders
Banging
to get
Recon
back in.
Phantom. Yeah, true. True.
What a round from Camo.
Boasters up.
Ultimate
Boasters up in
online
overtime
now
against
for him.
Leviathan.
I was gonna say, this is the
Sick.
first time
What a
we really
moment.
haven't seen much attention towards or commitment behind mid.
Yeah. I mean,
From
once
both
Liquid,
sides.
once Liquid had got the rifles in hand and maybe get a feel for, they hadn't figured out from the footage how
say
Na'Vi
that.
are approaching.
First time we see someone actually commit down middle.
I think Pat Stick was here on an eco.
It's bold
previously,
from Nats,
but
to
this
be
still almost
fair.
looks like a set piece
He's just
around
he
that
just
wall now.
understands
Yeah, I
timing
feel
so
like he
well.
was further up
Yo,
towards
Lightning,
this
how
side,
what's
but
up?
just
How you
bumped
doing?
into that
How you
little
doing, man?
gully, but he might have actually shifted down
I think he
further.
was
DFM art
on
with the Odin
field,
itself.
I think.
Yeah, true.
See if Camo gets rewarded here. It's going to be a lovely position. And God, how gutting for Na'Vi. The first time they do this, does he keep patient though? That one just too far. But they still checked.
They checked
out.
him.
Super diligent. And
Fair.
just forced off the angle instantaneously.
Fair enough.
Paranoia, the Prowlers. They can scale up well here. There's still Trex
I'm
and
alright.
Eco
You?
on
How's
the
your day
side of
been?
that.
Yeah, it's been good.
Eco
Just
not
hung out with my
today.
girlfriend this morning.
Normally
So,
you'd almost back him on that.
yeah,
every
I had a great
single
day.
guy is sharp as hell, but Liquid
What happened to Safe?
further
He
afield
stepped
here,
away
that's
from.
better.
What shots from
That's the
Kiko?
man you know. Wait
Ooh,
till the rest
another
of this
ace.
Kiko
Wait,
starting
back
get
to back?
into control.
Ah,
Just one left to find now.
Spike down A.
Kiko too good, man.
Have a rifle in hand. A consolation. but
Good recovery from
has to
Liquid.
attempt
We're starting to see
clean
the class come in from
up.
them.
Maybe a little off sync in terms of the cooldown here for. Well, so the toxin actually for Nats.
Some things, no
Maybe
skins could be
something
iconic.
motion.
Yeah, true.
Like I said, we've seen Angel clear some of these angles with the fragment previously.
Yeah, what happened to Safe? He
Just
stepped
drive
away
back
from
up.
competition.
Enemy.
He's
Finds
not
it
playing this
very
split.
easily.
Nats or FNS for IGL?
So maybe just not
Mate,
got a
FNS is
grasp on
retired.
the timing here. Noted it, Kiko.
Nats gets more kills in a map than FNS gets in 3 series.
So
FNS was looking more like
I'm
he
constantly
was on
keeping my eye
Envy
towards
at the end of the NRG time. I am picking up FNS. RRQ Mind Freak would be sick. Or it would be a mess, as in like, it would be bad. I don't know. I think Mind Freak could work on RRQ, but I don't know who you take off because all the players on that team are really solid. FNS could be a great coach. Yeah, true. I could see FNS as a really solid head coach. Get him in for like the mental stuff, and then obviously for the analysis too. And then you get a few analysts in, just hone in the strats. I could see it happening.
And it's
Who would you
rare
want
we
him to
have
come back and coach though? If you could pick a
easy
team.
problem to solve, but, kind of
Obviously NRG is the obvious one.
simplistic
But imagine
things
like
to work
FNS
on,
head
right? You're a
coach
top-tier
Sen
team,
or
there's
something.
normally depth and layers to it, but just trying to get Trex comfortable, get him into that roster, get him feeling right. Solid.
Hey Third, how you doing?
Yeah, that's wild actually.
That's kind of nuts.
The timeout cooked for Team Liquid. Yeah, it was good.
Okay.
It was good for them.
I have to start reinvesting
They've
that
finally
money
got the
now that we've
team
seen
records
someone like,
at the
you know,
top.
Camo slipping down and what have you. And Trex
Whoa.
still find Rusick this time. That was,
Yeah.
I felt silly.
Trex's job is just hold connector, and he's doing
The
it well
flash
to be
on top of
fair.
that or something, but
What?
Whoa.
flip this back in their favour.
Whoa.
Liquid. You
We're
had
just
that
solo
one.
peeking
You
into
had
mid.
it in hand.
We're just solo peeking into mid.
And Na'Vi clawing it back somehow.
That's a nice flash from Kiko.
One will be set free though, so there's still
Yeah,
competition.
nice.
Nats, though,
Nice flash from
isolating
Kiko.
Alex.
This is so winnable. Kiko and Nats literally win any round. Just sub Kiko and Nats into World War 3 and we'll probably win.
They want to stick around on this, and that's why Kiko
Wall bang.
wall.
Jeez, man.
That's what's needed.
Look, literally.
Actually gets ahead of Angel here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Any active war zone, just sub Kiko and Nats in.
Beautiful from Liquid.
Just throw him in. They'll
Nats
probably...
and Kiko in unison. You thought that mid-fight was
Double
lost there.
controller?
Three back to
Mate.
back for Na'Vi.
I mean, yeah, with the freebie to open and the wall, they
Fury at
they have
FNS.
Na'Vi opt to actually push through this wall.
FNS would be cooked on 100
Liquid
Thieves.
should be able to clean
Bro,
that
every
up.
head coach is cooked on 100
I said,
Thieves,
I'm
man.
not sure if there was a flash to really set. There was, yeah, over the top here to maybe put Ruxic forwards, but okay, it catches
Yeah,
just.
timing.
Yeah, so if the TP's maybe half a second later, then maybe Trex doesn't get that kill.
What makes Nats Nats is that consistency. Same agent, same skin, same body, same crosshair.
Obviously, that means then you look
Yeah,
to the right
true.
side, you look at those light
It's
balls,
iconic, isn't it?
plenty.
And it's just, when you watch Nats, you know what you're getting, and you know it's going to be good.
Straight through, but it's Camo on the other side to take down Angel. Look at the support
Top
system
5
on
for
that,
each
just
role
about
today.
everyone
That could be
getting
fun.
involved in
I'm
that.
down to do that in between maps.
Na'Vi still desperate to
There.
How does some IGL frag like crazy meanwhile others are quite bad at gunfights? I think the IGLs that we think are bad at gunfights, they don't have bad aim, right? But they just focus more on like micromanaging their team and making they're focused more on the calls. Like Boaster, we know shot from Rooksig. We know with Boaster he micromanages the team, so he tells team members, okay, we need this piece of util here, this piece of util here, and that takes so much focus. Whoa, Nats with a different Phantom? Oh my days. But other IGLs like Nats might just do pre-round calls, which means he can focus more on his aim. They might just be better at multitasking in terms of focusing on their aim and calling, but yeah.
Will we see it? This is what we want to see. The variation here as well on some
Valen is the perfect in-between though. Yeah, I think so. And I think the thing with G2 is that those guys have been playing together for so long that a lot of things he calls are just like subconscious. And he doesn't have to, you know, make a load of detailed calls because his teammates just know, okay, I know what he's going to call. I know what the plan is. We played together for 3 years, like straight, you know. G2 has experienced players so that Valen can frag too, exactly.
Hero's got his, so does Rooksik. Camel on the other side too. Couple nearby, Trek's not too far off. Paranoia goes further afield.
Pace change from NaVi as well, but have to sit behind this orb.
With Nats, he kind of has his own style where he can't ever be at a disadvantage. Yeah, Nats also, I think that's the thing with Nats. He's so good at setting up the timing to where every fight he takes is advantaged. And so,
basically,
yeah, you don't. He doesn't take a lot of fights where he's likely to lose. Whereas Boaster, I don't think he worries too much more about that.
Camo's already setting up another TP to rotate. He does have his ultimate as well, so.
Chat, who have you guys got for champs winner? I'm intrigued to see who you guys think is gonna take it at champs.
I think Paddy got caught by that too.
That was bold. So was that. The timing was so off there. Dashed in. Dashed in, TP'd in. Completely different times.
However, Liquid much better at handling this.
Apex in a different universe. I don't know why it keeps. I don't know why it keeps deleting Twitch messages with more than like 3 emotes.
Right time for Liquid as well. Big investment from NaVi.
Sorry, chat. Anyone but PRX, I don't want the champion's curse. Fair.
Kind of flash dash.
Realistically, Fnatic, but I want Heretics. On a real note, G2.
Yeah, here it seems like the second, third.
Yeah, all pretty classic picks, I'd say. I think the Heretics for sure have a chance.
That's big.
Yeah, this is a good half for Liquid. Corrode's looking more defense-sided, if I'm right.
I think only Guardians in. Only actually
I'm pretty sure. NaVi won the pistol too. 7-4 is pretty huge half from Liquid. Fnatic would be awesome. Yeah, after getting second place in Toronto, would be cool.
Like it is, right? This looks very comfortable for them.
What do you think of the most iconic plushies in VCT? It's got to be. I mean, it's Nats' panda, right? I bought my girlfriend that panda because Nats had it in 2021 in Masters Berlin.
Brilliant. Like the reveal we saw almost from Sen.
Fnatic third time Grand Finals, the charm. Yeah, I could see it for sure.
No one's in middles.
Do you think Talon has a chance for champs, or do they need to improve more?
I think in this.
I don't think they have a chance to win. I think they can definitely qualify. They qualified last year.
Not feeling as confident.
For me, T1, Paper X, Gen G all qualify, and then it's really a toss up for the last seed. Could be Talon versus RRQ for the final seed.
I don't want to say attack-sided, but it feels.
Yo, Nerds, how we doing? Hope you're having a good day, man.
But so far, it does look like it's that defensive side. Statistically the case.
Kron just needs to win in Paris to become objective GOAT contender. He's objective. If he wins in Paris, he's objectively the GOAT. If he wins in Paris and has a crazy good tournament, he is objectively the best player of all time. Even if he's not already, which in my opinion he is, but Nongshim clears. Yeah, it's probably for that 4th spot in Pacific. It's probably a competition between Talon, RRQ, Nongshim, DRX. Nats is so good, man. Oh.
Lovely stuff, Navi.
Does he get killed with the molly?
Doing here? Oh,
Oh, shot from Alexic.
15 seconds.
Alexic's jet knives were really clean last week.
Enemy
Not clean enough.
This one
Nice half from
fizzled out.
Liquid.
Liquid getting a
Is that
grip
7 in a
on
row?
this game, it feels like. They've learned the process very quickly. After those
Switching
initial,
sides.
very early, big 4 rounds.
Yeah, 7 in a row from Liquid. Wow.
Finding the recovery here.
If they won pistol, this could have been like 11-0.
8-4. Have to see how successful they are in the second half.
Spike down.
Proactive on the defense. Navi's timing off on the attacking hits. Liquid have the right reads on the stacking the defense side. Solid half from them. Do you think China's at the level of other regions? Not yet. Not yet. I think it's basically there, but in terms of having like title contenders at every event, nah. They don't have title contenders at every event. They just don't. But I think they will get there, especially if EDG come back. How would they order the 4 teams going if we have 2 from stage 2 and 2 from champs points? I think first in stage 2 is your first seed, and then second is your second seed, then third is the first champs points, and then fourth seed is the second champs points. Yo, Sam, how are you doing, Mr. Streamer Sir? I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well too, Sam. Yeah, Nat's top ranking again as IGL is crazy. EDG is playing with Jenny this week. Really? What, actually? Like, seriously? Like, how do you know?
Previously, this is
I'm being for real, by the way, they are. Sorry I'm late, how's our goat's Nats looking? No worries, bro. Again, your goat Nats he is cooking. He's cooking something special. How do you know EDG's playing with... Sorry. How do you... What? How did you see this? Just got here, how's the game going? Liquid, good recovery on the first half. They made some announcement, no? What? I haven't seen anything. I have not seen anything about it. If somebody can find it, somebody tell me where it is, I'll look, but...
Let's see what Liquid look like on the attack. Oh,
This
one
is
of them's having a little look at the map. It looked like.
and this is where I'm excited to see they do have anything.
Apparently
around
scrims, I
camo
guess.
in
Right,
particular.
okay. Okay.
See, now having variation of the composition.
I'm doing good. Long day at work, though, so I'm chilling, waiting on my train. Nice, nice.
Really early on the flash coming out from Angel.
You got a long day of work ahead or a long day of work you just finished? I'm hoping just finished.
Actually, a knife to shut this down immediately.
I really hope EDG don't switch the roster again.
Very populated.
I really hope they don't.
Yes, it is. And Hero's got his rat traps down, but it doesn't seem to matter because Panitek's already killed him. Sight now swarmed.
Just a B main
Liquid
here.
take control here. You're looking at the fight back from Na'Vi.
And they're pushing, they're pushing, they're pushing. Oh, did they push too far?
Very messy between the two. Good
What
reveal on
the-
that, but no one able to close it down.
No kills off
Really
that reveal is
fast.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to plant the spike.
Pausing.
Hello. Why is Nats leaving
Get them
Patty by
closer.
himself?
Well, hang on.
Patty should get this kill
Nats
anyway.
is not here yet. This is really rather deadly. Oh my word, you're a
Jeez.
lucky boy. Alex
Yeah, Nats
Stevens
did
there
well
with that bomb.
to get
And
up there
Nats there to
quickly.
finally help out.
Nats
That-
is so good, man.
Sheesh.
I'm surprised he left Patty on the site by
Love it,
himself.
It's around on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, the timing of the knife.
Liquid
here
will
was
take that.
absolutely- I was going to make a point really for Angel in the first half.
Simon is still a sub on VLR.
Kind of want to mark
Yeah,
the
I
knife
think
is
he hasn't
here.
officially
He
left the
needs a
team,
sense
right? But
somebody to kind of, I mean, potentially
Just
check on the
finished.
other side
Nice,
of things,
nice.
but
Remain 30 seconds
Here.
left.
G2 wins champs, baby bay MVP. Can you actually imagine if that happened?
this pop in the pistol, but
Yeah.
Can you actually
have
imagine?
to keep an eye.
Nats is the GOAT.
Same thing in the second half. I mean, sitting at 4-11, a very, very different.
Bro, I would honestly kiss Nats if he wasn't married, just to say thank you for what he's done for the game. Why am I cursing him?
Nice.
Yeah.
Man,
That was
how's he
very
just got
nice.
Marshall headshot instantly?
Needs to be
Simon's still under contract? Yeah, yeah.
They they want to do anymore. They've got a sheriff on
What a
Rook 6, but it
curse.
kinda does
Mate, the
come down to
command
Alex
curse
to do
is
a little
unreal.
bit more with this.
It's actually unreal.
I've never been rewarded in this spot.
No,
Nats clears
it's not a
10s.
good spot.
Oh. He only has one trophy though, guys. I wish I could say that. And I agree, but he only has one.
Oh! Alex has hit a banger. All right, Alex
Okay,
better than me.
trade.
Valorant, who'd have thought it.
Yeah.
Does make good value.
If
of
Liquid
that.
win this round, the game's over.
You can see that Liquid are kind of capitulating here, right? Held off a little bit, looking a little bit fraught, a little afraid of the edges, but ahead of that.
I was going to say, he's not ready for that. Nice dink on Kiko, though. Wingman.
Oh, Wingman off to do
Whoa!
his job, but, he's lost his buddies, and now he's down in camo trying to
Whoa,
save the day.
Thrifty.
NaVi. Turn it on a
Ba-da-ba-da-boom.
dime.
Mastercard Thrifty.
Lovely work from them.
Except it's not,
And
it's a
little
pay
bit
safe card
of a
Thrifty.
Step up from Liquid there.
Very.
Command's too similar to Sliggy, he has his curse too.
Step out, but then a massive overstep
Guys, British,
walking
brown
into
hair.
Some of these tighter
Also
angles.
have a curse.
Hello.
Nice shot from
yeah.
Alexic. No trumpet riff. I could learn it.
Second, yeah, that's when it gets really worrying because the damage done.
If Baby Bay MVP happened, I could smell a Commend video a mile away. Look, if anything happens in the community, Commend videos, you can smell a Commend video from a mile away. Unless I haven't uploaded in like 2 months then.
Reset Liquid early on in the second half. It's still 4 rounds to the good.
Hold on, I'm looking over at the minimap. I think it's Kiko.
Whoa,
Yeah, that was really
shot
nice.
from Kiko.
Hope we can catch that one back.
And Alex
One
doesn't
set
get
piece
that
up
kill.
to Scale up with. It worked out well. Needs to get the kill. Now
Oh, Hero's just cooking him. Hero's cooking him. He's cooking him like souffle, man.
Send him into the next.
Jeez.
NaVi round by round.
Okay, quick round. Quick eco round. We love to see it. 9-6. Okay, okay.
A little variation on the trips as well there from Hero.
Hero's seriously good. I think he's a very intelligent player.
Yeah, he's definitely. Well, I mean, Liquid in general have to be
Here we go again.
careful how they
13-11.
The C's that came in too that kind of surprised me. There's the reveal for it.
Yeah,
C's
he
to
waited.
follow as well. That was nice to set it up. That's a good way to scale up in mid if they want to kind of bring that back out. That's.
Do you have a day job
yeah,
still, or are you
that's
studying?
flag in
I'm
there.
still a student at the moment. I'm going into my final year in September.
Never do it again.
No, no.
Hey bro, what's up? Yo, Dark, how we doing?
You don't get the
Hope you're doing well.
official tape. How the operator. And for Alexi.
Hero's got to be careful now.
You see over the top of this smoke as well, so
Fine, bro. Nice to hear it.
that's looking to punish.
What's the meta comp on Corrode? Honestly,
Vatstech gonna
we don't know
invest in
yet.
trying to catch it.
Cleared.
Yoru looks good, but Yoru looks good on every map.
Could be an issue.
Fade.
We can't get there in time.
I
Cameron's
like
done
double
exceptionally
controller
well. That
personally,
value
but
of
double
the
duelist I
Yoru
think
looking
works too.
solid on this sort of take. Plant up next. The
What are
operator
you
applies
studying?
possession.
Maths and music.
Pretty far off for now, unless they get a pick soon.
Anything video related or something mad different? Yeah, maths and music. So not really related. I just picked my 2 favorite subjects now. It's like, yeah, let me just do that. Sens is closest to meta. Somebody remind me what the Sencom was because I've forgotten
An
it.
awkward engagement potentially.
I don't know if
And
I like.
invested as well.
I don't know if I like this double.
Look how off-site they're playing.
You could
Look
like
how
double
well
duelist, double
in the post-bomb, I still like
sentinel,
this.
or
The
double
record
controller.
They've done several times now. It's actually looking kind of nice. Nats still being a
Bro,
nuisance
Nats
from
is actually
CT.
so
Not
good.
the same sort of issues we saw on the other
Okay,
side, but
you
it's
got
just down
dinked
to Room 6. It's
instantly.
going to be hard now. One bullet in the rifle has to hit the reload, and time has pretty
Yeah,
much
nice
gone.
round.
Wants to keep the rifle if you can. But again, you look
Traxxas
at those
look good, to be
post-bomb
fair.
positions, Mike, we were asking this of the other side. The fact that Nats
What
is
instruments do you
slipping
play?
CT, playing up
Trumpet,
towards that kind of heaven side
piano,
as well.
and singing.
Not just him, those other players with him. It's nice to see they've definitely done their time in this map.
It's the focal point really for NaVi's been way back.
Sens Compass, Viper, Omen, Fade, Visor, Neon.
It's
I could see that.
not really been.
So nice.
I mean, similar pathing to what we saw Alexi adopt on the Jet as well, but
Bro, Nats is just so
yeah, just the
clean.
ability to get fully into that corner, break some of the cross.
Do you have a next video idea? Yeah, I do.
Safe from elbow.
Is your stream on max quality? I hope so.
You never want to tuck into that close cubby on the choke, but
Sometimes Liquid,
Now
not
you see,
Liquid, sometimes
actually-
YouTube's kind of cooked.
yeah, this is the close corner. But now
So,
we're seeing his position
Sorry
up
if
towards
it's cooked.
heaven. Maybe a little safer for NaVi,
But
Camo,
Twitch I think is better quality, but Twitch is probably.
People. Nice little smoke for
I
him.
don't like
Oh,
Twitch
the
on mobile,
trip.
so
We've been
if you're on the
talking about
phone, I
these little
understand.
setups that Hero had, and he's done nicely on that. Gets the reward. I don't
Okay,
know what the clear line
whoa,
is to now.
shot from
What?
Patty.
We are
And
seeing some madness
This is a nice
here.
TP from Kiko.
TP out trying to draw the eyes, but they're still here.
What does he
Aztec
do?
still
Did they
needs
go
get
to
away
A
if he
or-
wants to.
Dunno.
Get the upgrade.
Didn't see
See,
the beginning of
with the
Trex's
TP.
game. Is he good? No, Trex is really solid. He didn't have the
Kiko
best game
all
last
the way
week,
behind
but
A-site. Again, the
Kiko
size
could
of
get a free kill
VCT
on
in general,
Shao
there's
here. Depends how much time they give him.
all the
whole map in
distance, yeah,
CT.
yeah, basically, yeah. There's a lot of distance where it's difficult for the defenders to really hear where that Omen TP is.
Now, Ruxic does have
Last video
ultimate
was really good
in
combining it all
massive
together.
panic about this,
Nice.
and
Glad to
they're
hear
gonna-
it. Glad you guys enjoyed.
Chow, yeah, semi-nearby. This should come to Kiko.
Yeah, Kiko just takes the control.
No, not the case.
30
so
seconds
TP gets
left.
taken, so we're somewhat equidistant to each other if you're looking
Oh,
at
it's a big play from Shao. Could
Now
win the
the
round
TP
here.
through Ruxic.
Nah,
Only a
Kiko's
step
ready
third.
for it though.
Prowler sent in.
Oh,
Gives
what
away
a good
position.
Prowler from
Has to
Trex,
pull
man.
off. Prowler back in. Kiko now knows
The
an
blind,
exchange of
the
util
blind is
here.
so good.
Back and forth. Seas does land. He's in a bit of trouble
Oh,
here
it
is
got
Kiko.
marked.
In the
It's
meantime,
so
we've got
hard.
a
When you
gap
don't have
close coming
sound,
in
it
as
is
well.
actually so
Look at
hard
the
to hear the
rapid
util
here.
coming at you.
And it's gonna be Ruxic
Oh, I didn't see
rewarded. Take
Ruxic.
that wraparound elbow,
Patty.
denying that little
Patty.
approach
He's
towards
running because
side.
they don't have audio.
And look,
They didn't
Ruxic
have audio
got
'cause the
easy,
fade
no
ult.
idea 'cause of the util coming up from the fade.
He's 1 HP.
Here, but Patty Tech left
You have
in the
mosh pit.
1v1. HP on his
Yeah,
side.
nicely played from Patty.
Nicely
He was just
handled.
running because they didn't have
Second
audio.
half
That was
down
such a
by-
sick play from Patty.
We were watching for
Where
a
did they get a
second.
gecko?
Team Liquid Loki has an insane roster. Yeah, they do. They have one of those rosters you could see like
Absolutely beautiful.
properly doing well. If they did well in an
Still, at the
international
moment
tournament,
here,
you
I thought Liquid would
you
just
wouldn't be like
brute
that
force
surprised.
that shot is
You would be like, yeah, that makes
absolutely
sense.
ridiculous, by the way.
Oh, that was the kill.
Twitch on mobile is just trash. Yeah, it's
This.
awful.
And I guess as I said, he could just W key it, right? They were
Yeah.
caught by the util, they were held back there. Why
Yeah,
not go
shot
for
from
it?
Patty.
Bloody
Nice.
hell. Bold play too.
The only place I
bold
watch
play.
streams on my phone or on PlayStation, so I never watch Twitch. Yeah, fair enough. I only watch on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, so
NaVi now pumping the brakes.
Rightfully so. Liquid have shown probably been preparing this to an extent. A couple of really nice set pieces.
would
we've seen.
VCT Team Deathmatch be good? Personally, I don't. I'm not super interested in a VCT Team Deathmatch, but I don't know if you guys are. Maybe you should let me know, and I'll chat to my people.
At 11, and RV's purchase not looking fantastic. Shiko alongside the knives, probably.
Oh shit, the boy command can sing. Hit a note. Maybe I'll make a channel point reward for
I mean, this does feel like a different version.
A
of
channel
the
point
growth we've
reward
seen
for-
from other teams. As said, which is that
for
like
me to
slightly different look at middle or
Hit the
lack
pipes.
of look at middle, a lot more kind of site exploration. But it's nice to see
Sing
the
a little-
evolution and how these teams
a little
are playing.
tune.
This is kind of what I've been wanting the whole time: is see EMEA get reps on this. NaVi haven't been
Yeah,
afraid
Liquid
of it,
look
and it's
nice.
good to see the Liquid look pretty solid too. Gonna strengthen that veto for them going forward for sure. Let's see how these knives come into play. Right now, gonna be in the right side.
They had a TDM tourney during Champs LA. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty fun. But I think it would get boring quickly. To be fair, we are watching VCT EMEA, so getting boring quickly is, you know, we're used to it. No, I'm just kidding.
Sit back and spectate for the time being.
Yeah, he's being kept alive, but it feels like a smoke. The angle's not
Ooh,
looking
shot
nice,
from
but
Shao.
still actually managed to dig out
But the
Camel
plant's so
from
good
this.
for Liquid.
It's his reward. It's Alex
Ooh,
now
double
trying to
swing.
take a step
The
forward.
Prowler
Going
stops
for
him
the
from
back
double
of Prowler.
swinging.
Catches Nats.
Nice goal from
To
Alexic.
rifle
He's dead though,
loose,
right?
10
Yeah.
HP not enough. Trex now joining.
Shao.
still firing
Bro,
on
Shao's
himself.
just
How's he
fallen
the
off,
one who
man.
stayed alive this long?
Got a second as
I
well.
miss FPX Shao.
Standing.
Oh, that was close. Hero.
Winnable, but he won't win it. This positioning from
Good position.
Kiko's. Ooh,
Cage
nice
there.
cage. But he doesn't have
Kiko's
time.
the problem. Trex is down low. Oh, he's going for this. As a tap. Oh, they just get him together in the end.
Instant,
Team Liquid in
instant kill from
unison
Trex.
handling it well enough.
The command guarantee that every game goes 3 maps. Literally every game, apart from the Vitality loss,
Round deficit
has gone
for
3
NaVi now
maps.
becoming a big
Apart from
point
one
of
other one, I
interest.
think. But we've had some long, long days.
It's got to be rough. It's got to be clean in the next few rounds if NaVi want to close the gap.
What's your dream lineup? No language barrier, 6-man and coach. I think I did this yesterday, but I think I'm going Munchkin as IGL, Forsaken on the bench, Chronicle,
Considering Angel and Shao both have their
Nats.
ultimates. The other side.
Hmm,
Aggression here from NaVi.
Chronicle,
Also got to be
Nats,
obviously
Aspas.
very careful on the retreat.
Should I say Munchkin
It's like Liquid immediately gonna pivot
and
back over towards
Texture? We'll
Angel.
just play double duelist. Oh, Leo. I forgot about Leo.
Get a player posted.
I love that quick response.
Not
actually.
Nats IGL.
Like, feeling
Oh,
that
yeah,
pressure
it's
outside
true
B.
actually.
They know there's a weaker
Okay,
side
Nats
towards
IGL,
mid.
Chronicle, Leo,
don't progress any further.
Aspas,
How far do you go fact-finding?
and I don't know
Defense is
what
down
other role do we
super
not have.
passive. Again, it's kind of 1-3-1, holding the extremities on both sides, but the fight's here.
Replace Munchkin with Meteor?
Focus
Yeah, I
on
could see
time.
that.
That's a pixel.
Oh,
Oh man, not getting the kill is wild.
Yeah.
Trex gets to live on 49.
Big to note the operator as well, though, in this scenario.
chat. If Leo comes back,
Want to try and get behind this.
let's say Leo was fully healthy, ready to play
We revealed once more.
right now. Do you bring him in for
Black Swan
Crashies?
score as well.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, this is hard to not.
I think it would be
just
really
keep
tough for
backpedaling.
Crashies
Alex just wants to be able
to just
play.
sub out.
Let him play the damn game.
30 seconds
Angel
left.
gonna lead the way. It looks like gets a fair fight on one, but quickly traded by Camo.
Alexei
And
needs
Alex,
this
who's
kill.
been blind for the last 4 weeks. Desperate to work in, but Kiko navigating around.
Mate, are we in London? Why is Ruxic walking out with his knife out?
Your heart goes
He's
out
about to get
him
shanked,
almost.
mate.
There's the pit.
He was not ready for the swing from Kiko. To be fair, he did die like in spawn.
Rewarded off it, so Camo fighting forward now. He's just holding this down. Seized up though, gonna be clear.
Whoa.
Hero.
Nats wins
Making
this
a go
though.
at this one. Nat's now last man alive.
Nat's my goat.
Your song
Nat's
comes
my
under pressure. He'll
goat.
Be the man on the screen.
Oh,
The
what
timing not
the...
there. Well handled by NaVi. The final moments of this round.
Certainly. Should have been closed out by Liquid here.
The command curse
See,
is
not
real,
even
chat.
Considering the reposition back towards heaven, 'cause
Lightning
Nat's
regimed
been
hydrate.
so
Oh no, I don't have any
aggressive
water.
towards
I'll go and get some off
30
this map.
seconds left.
Just can't capitalize off this pit.
Who do you think is the best Sentinel player in the entire world? It's either Althea or Nats, right?
Timing on this
Oh,
crash
the timing's
brutal
unlucky.
Towards elbow. NaVi will live to fight
Average
another day.
Birmingham experience, literally. I love Crashies, but if Leo comes
some
back,
stingers
Austin, get out. Really?
Just looking to
Boostio.
be here, but
Chat, who's better, Boostio or Althea? No, okay, honestly, chat, who's better? Althea, playing with his left hand, or Boostio? Because honestly, I think if you give Althea 6 months,
Hard to find a comfortable position.
It's
on the side,
close.
but it's enough to stop them at least on entry.
just pops his ult as well. Maybe hitting the panic button here just to stop them from committing towards this.
who's
Sting
better,
rush.
Messi with his right foot or average Prem player? Probably Messi, to be honest. Alpha hands down,
His
Alpha.
shout early on was controlling the space, but didn't necessarily have a confirmation.
Camo.
Oh, come on.
He got rewarded for it. He still is.
Whoa!
Absolutely is. Camo with a big pickup on 2. Hero's doing so
Wait, that
well with
wallbang
Shallow.
is crazy with the Guardian.
Great synergy
I don't think you can
towards
wallbang
side,
that with the
very
Vandal, right?
uncomfortable for Liquid. To
Liquid win this
solidify
round, though, I
this
think.
plant. Camo looking
Nats
for
has a
space.
Sheriff. He always pops off with the Sheriff.
Hero deep on the other side gets crouch peeked into,
Wow.
leaving Alex and Shao with a mountain to climb. Difficult operator to play
Operator,
with.
yeah.
And these angles, look how close these corners are. This is so hard to scale.
Kang
up
Kang,
from.
my goat Kang Kang would
Shao
would
with
be
the
able to
Guardian,
retake this
sure,
with the
but
op.
Nats just creeps off the corner.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
nice.
Perfect.
Good map
Team
from Liquid.
Closing down map 1 with a 13-7.
Looking
Nice
very
map from
comfortable
Liquid.
here on Corrode as well.
D
Able to
but depends which Boostio, EG version or
carry their
100P's
way past
version.
NaVi. Like I said, I don't want to say NaVi. Kind of
Why are you
fumbled
talking
here.
like
They
tier
looked
1 coach?
Very one-dimensional as we saw versus Apex.
Yeah,
so
I need
Liquid
to,
are now Liquid. Let's see how this goes.
Did you even shoot your gun? Alexic, did you even shoot your gun? Sylvan.
Wait, I did it. 30 bots. Let's get this 30 bots.
Guys, Navi would have won if Sylvan would have hit his shots. That's what I'm saying. Time to drink some water? Yeah, you're right. Okay, chat, I'll be back in 2 minutes. We got some more to chat. I fulfilled the hydrate request. Yeah, what's the weather like for everyone right now? Where everyone else is. How's the weather? You know I'm a Brit. You know I love talking about the weather. It's pretty cloudy and rainy for us right now, which is pretty average, but swampy. Damn. You should get an Owala water bottle. Damn, I haven't heard of them, but maybe I'll look into it. My favorite VCT reaction will always be the Boostio Ace vs Paper X. Honestly, chat. We need some sad music to accompany this. We need like a sad. Oh. Rest in peace to a true legend of the game. We once believed in his IGLing. Some still do. We once believed in his fragging. Unfortunately, none still do. Look at this, man. 1, 2, 3, and the ace. We didn't see any of the kills, but we saw the potential. Look at this man's face. Even he doesn't believe it. What a beautiful moment for such a tiny, tiny man. It's unbelievable he could even get on the chair to play this grand final. But we remember it with fondness. Even he didn't believe what he'd done. A moment of silence. Thank you, Boostio. Bro, it's actually making me sad. Why am I actually sad about Boostio, man? I miss this guy. Can I clip this and tag Boostio? Of course you can. Tag me, tag Boostio. Chat, how tall is he? How tall is Boostio? How tall actually is he? Anyone know? Your voice makes it more legit. Do we need one for Demon 1? We need one for Demon 1 too. Oh, this is a good one for Demon 1. Oh yeah, yeah. We need the DRX Ace. There's the DRX Ace. The DRX Ace. We are gathered here today to remember a Valorant legend. His greatest achievements will forever be that one time he teabagged FPX on Pearl. Here we can see one of his greatest clips. An ace versus DRX. where he did a completely aura farming shush after the play. I believe we all remember his incredible aim. But what some don't remember is his teabagging against FPX. Demon 1 was a true legend of the game. He hit some unbelievable shots, and he will be remembered for his lisp in his final monologue. Rest in peace, Demon 1. Okay, chat, who else? Command, I tagged you? Hell yeah. Som Cove. Also one for Artist Sage. Has to happen. Leo? No, because Leo would actually be sad. What was it? It was NRG Fnatic 11-4. Oh, it's still in half speed. How quick was this match, chat? Okay, that was just map 1. Here we go. Oh, this was the previous round. I already had the replay. Okay, chat. We need a new sad piano. Here we go. Links don't show up in the chat, Lightning, so you can't. Okay, guys, we need to go back to the moment. Here we see Ardis preparing the Sage Wall that will change lives. It goes up, and NRG famously say, "They walled us off." Ardis runs into Som as they don't realize what they've just done. Ardis had an incredible impact on the ground he walked upon. And this moment is just another in his history of large moments. Here we see Fnatic reacting to this wonderful wall. As the moment truly sets in for NRG, that EMEA has sabotaged them. We can see there, the wall has completely slowed them down. And Ardis was soon dropped from Vitality as their co-streamer. And he was replaced. I'm enjoying this, chat. I'm enjoying this. Okay, we got to get back into it.
To be filling out the roles and actually doing
I love
so
that.
very consistently. You could argue there is, even if this composition for Team Liquid does not work, they could also move towards.
Do one for Ye.
Eco
Okay, I'll do one for Ye after this map.
On the Viper, like there are so many things that they can do here. And maybe move
From a
on to the
Fnatic
double
fan, thank you, Ardis, for
initiator
always
if
being
they
our
wanted
sixth
to.
man in that
Like
game.
it so much,
Yeah,
everybody loves
that
it.
really was a
But
that really
we
was
have already
self-sabotage.
seen what Kiko can do on the smokes.
Okay,
And this
Raise
time
Yari
on
for Team
Breakers that you
Liquid.
also can see
Yeah,
what
that's
this guy does
pretty
on the Raze.
Patty Omen.
Yes,
Did they play
he's
Sunset
a
last week?
brilliant smoker, but he's
I think they played a comp like this last week,
Yes,
but I can't
it's
remember
out
if
of
it was
this
on Sunset.
Look, I'm a simple player. I see the
And
dopamine,
Apex
I see the
Apex
double blast hacks. I remember
beat
when people were
Na'Vi
first
on
looking that up
Sunset
on
last
Haven,
week,
I was
so
like watching the montage, like, do we have this kind of movement in Valorant? I would love to see more of
Yeah,
it
they played it
here.
on Lotus,
I
right?
think the other thing for me for Na'Vi, we talked
Yeah,
already about how
with the
map,
Patty on Yori, he didn't look
the
that
way the map
comfortable,
was
so we'll have to see if
shaped out,
he's
Bind is 3.
more
You're on
comfortable.
Sunset now, you have to win.
I don't know
Even
if I like the
if
Patty
over the
Omen.
shoulder, it's
Yeah,
like, even if
I'm
you
not sure.
win here, you then have to play TL on Bind. It's a terrifying prospect, and I would love to get your follow-up power, but apparently we are ready now to get in the game. So send
Posture
things
check.
over to Pansy and Hypon.
Okay, well, we'd like to hear from Pal too, but you know.
You want to come up here?
Yeah, come on,
Join us?
mate. Come on.
We need some
No, no,
Twitch
no,
emotes
no,
for
no,
Ardis
no,
Wall
no.
and other inside
No, we
jokes.
are.
I'll
Yeah,
get him cooking.
He won't turn up. Nah.
If you put in the
Probably
Discord
just
in the suggestions channel, suggestions for emotes, I'll make them.
Right, so
Whose map pick is this, Navi? No, this is Liquid's map pick.
Teams on this map all that often in my mind. For some reason, it's not hitting too freshly, but again, I guess for
I was
me...
going to say, I'll tell you what is hitting freshly.
Oh.
NaVi dropping this to Apex.
Yeah, true.
That's still a fresh wound.
Thoughts on 2G with
Yeah, I
Spike?
was looking at it from
They're
the
looking
Liquid
solid.
perspective.
I don't know if they make
Yeah,
champs
right,
though, just because of the champs
Heavily
points. They have to.
optimist.
Yeah,
They'll probably
look,
have to make top 2, and
might
that's
just
going to be
forget the
very
bad stuff.
difficult.
It means it doesn't exist. But we are now seconds away from map 2. And NaVi, well, they feel like they banked on map 1 with this in mind.
Yeah, certainly. Again,
Oh my god, guys.
have the
Kiko
desk
has the
guessing
3rd highest
as well,
headshot percentage in EMEA.
Headshot
Give him a
percentage
fucking
is
medal.
absolutely disgusting. So I'm excited to
Jeez.
see here.
3rd highest
what
headshot
we get up
percentage.
to.
He's looking like
Again,
Prime Demon
shift
1 out there.
Focus, I guess, away from Trex.
No, I'm just kidding.
Where are we going?
Kiko's the GOAT, man. A bronze medal of that.
We're stacking up. Okay.
On the other side of this.
I'm pretty sure
closest player
Kiko's half-time.
towards tiles.
I could be wrong though.
Very proactive pistol here.
But it depends how you define, where someone's from. That's a
You can almost
very
fake a
clever...
prowler here. Everybody passes.
They've
so
bypassed the trip with the Fade Prowler.
Now,
Okay, he was completely ready,
okay,
but
he gets one.
still
was
one
really
See
clever.
The second. So they know there's something a little bit up in middle.
nice
but
shot. Camo!
Oh,
Camo.
decimated.
We didn't even see those shots. They were so quick. He's in camouflage. That was a really bad joke.
See him in time.
Another ace,
Let him
though?
ace. Ooh.
Now
Let him ace. Let him ace.
Okay, Kiko.
He's gonna
Nice.
get the ace.
Kiko, yes,
Soften him
yes.
up.
Oh, that could have been. It could have been, but still around
That
never.
would've been
Old man denies eco ace.
Yeah.
Old man denies pistol ace. Crowd goes mild.
Another man to get through first. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeesh, man. Nice shots.
Proactive pistol here from Liquid.
What the heck?
People
Is
need
that
to give
Marshall
respect on
around?
Camo's name. Yeah, true. Putting the L in Angel.
Yeah, same. Very
Bro,
nice.
imagine you're
Wise to
Patty.
the possibility
You're on a
it could have been
team
bodies behind
on
the
Heretics.
prowler.
Imagine you're Patty. You're on a team with
That's
Woot,
alright, that's alright.
Benji, Riens.
Comedy genius.
You're just sat there like every round. Woot is just popping
But
off on
you're in the
Duelist.
building.
You're just throwing a flash, and then you just sit there like.
There is somewhere, right?
Must be boring to just watch your team. That's what Boaster must do.
Through to
He dies. He's IGLing. Althea gets an ace. Okay, buddy.
get progress for Angel. Only 3 left to find. Be a big ultimate to potentially bring into round 3.
Angel ruin everything. I think that's a bit far.
That's,
Commend my
bit
musical
of
theatre
timing on
goat.
that as well.
Hey, Liz is dropping the
Now, this
commend
one got a
law.
player posted here.
The unsolicited commend law drop.
Pathing is bizarre. Back
Never
and
asked you your
forth.
thoughts on Sunset Boulevard.
They just take
I
it to the
nearly
back.
sung it in a show, like in
Yeah?
a kind of medley show that they did. And it was fun to rehearse, but I've never watched it.
Top mid.
I probably should.
Caesar's looking quite nice though. Yeah, really.
Oh, go on,
really
Trex.
well controlled
Go
by
on, Trex.
there. Looking so calm as well. Follows up, knowing that they're going to be here. What the plays the plan?
Bro, she nearly swore, man. She literally nearly swore. Did you hear that? She went, what the?
I think that
That's
leaves him one
hilarious.
away, if I'm not mistaken now. So a chance on the back of...
Sen Elizabeth.
We'll let Bayer know.
Yeah, she's a Sen rep, right? Every time she's in there, in the building, they win.
Dips out.
Oh yeah.
I'm kidding. She's going to come here and kill me.
Boo has gotten better mechanically, not gonna lie.
Very defensive, yeah.
He's always been this
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't know.
player. You don't see him kind
I don't know. It's just hard when you're on a team with
But for
Woot,
Trex, that's
Riens,
good.
and
I wanna see
Benji
more of
this year, I
that, more
think.
of that kind of play style from him. Looking ready to go.
Commend if you cast you and Panty would go hard. No, I would never be as good as Hypoxer. Well, I mean, obviously I would try and be as good as him, but
There we go. Back
this
onto
pairing
the
is just so good, especially in the big
bonus.
international games. They're
Look at this
so
one. Still got
good.
the Guardian there, Phantom. Camo. The Outlaw. How many light shields do we have? Only
Oh,
one, actually.
oh.
On Angel. Tootsie seen. And Kiko.
How's she shooting him in the
Find
foot?
that. So Alex going down early. That's not a pretty way to do it, but Ruxicon's
Hello? Hello?
taking damage.
Yeah, just tanking that. Has felt safer inside the smoke and the fragment. Paranoia
Trex gets both here.
catch up to Trex, so still a chance, but the pinch is perfect from Angel.
Camo's dead though,
Camo
right?
allowed to survive for a little bit
Yeah.
longer, but it was all a matter of timing, and he heard those steps behind, decided to commit to it, but the plan going to come in now. 3v2. Kiko
According to me,
HD
Benji Fishy's been
affected earlier
underperforming.
on.
Yeah, according to me,
Nats with that
according to me,
spiral
Vitality's the best team in the world.
Playing over towards default.
Every caster is fantastic at the moment. Yeah, they are. All the casting duos are really solid. All the talent's amazing.
Trade places, yeah. NaVi very aggressive, but conceding all this space towards site.
Where's the plant?
I got to go again. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
Brilliant plant for them to try and play this off from.
Kiko wins this.
Now, I guess the side note is
Never
they
mind, he
still
does
had
not
that
win
dart.
this. Kiko wins this. Never mind, he does not win
This
this.
one's looking pretty much wrapped up with a
Yeah,
here.
I knew it all
A
along.
little bit nervous for NaVi.
I knew he wasn't
It was
going
a
to win.
bonus, so it did cost NaVi a good couple of these weapons, but I just get a bit scared.
2G are so nice and fun.
don't know why
I love them
NaVi
so
was
much.
so nervous for the
Yeah, I
game.
guess
Zoom here to
you
find
guys on
first
talent have a
snap.
different like perception of the team, right?
Beautifully done, but
It's nice to hear that they're good people
Take a
though.
little
They give
overzealous.
good vibes. Spike's giving me good vibes. Good morning, Command. Yo, Zeph, what's
Yeah,
up?
As soon as NaVi kind of trade places with Liquid here, maybe feels a little uncomfortable, but
According to me,
around the
2023 KC is the best team in the
sets
world.
up a little better.
2023 equals 2021 Gambit.
No, obviously Angel of his
Spike is so nice. He's so sweet. Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear players who are like
why we see
just
Nats
really
where we
nice
do.
to talent, to everyone they meet.
Or he's AFK, so I do
That
like
always
that
makes me
version
more of a
it.
fan of players.
Liquid going for an early crunch. It's Alex to try
Nice
and
fight from Liquid.
battle it back, but as it stands, a 3v2.
The thing is,
that's
the thing is with Liquid, this is kind of a lose-lose match. Because if they do
About that
lose,
one.
it's like, oh, they're not looking as good as we thought. And if they win, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Zero now
So
will
really,
try
there's
and
no
find
winning for
something
Liquid in
towards
this
top
game.
mid.
But they are looking good.
Hero does
Net is also one of the kindest players. That is so good because I remember back on the guard, he was one of my favorite players. He just had so much passion for the game. Like I got really good vibes from him. And I was sad when they brought in Tex instead of Net.
Wrap around
Just because
the
I liked him as a player a lot. So I'm glad to hear he's a really nice player.
See NaVi waiting for an engagement.
Alright,
Finally,
Nats is so
Nats,
good.
terrible for Alexi
Okay.
now. 57 HP. Try and find the plant at least. Gone.
Kiko's too smart, man.
Just finish the job
Oof.
here. Kiko will find it. 3 on the board, 3.
They win if they
rifles
win.
carried across.
True, true.
Closure here.
Yeah, off to a really good start here, Liquid.
Yeah, and even just kind of Nats playing.
If
quite safe towards
Sideshow
top
was
mid,
playing
not
on
even
stage,
knowing that
he would
pressure.
flash
Can't that way,
enemies
but
with his
overextending. We're
baldness.
seeing a lot of these very composed plays, kind of re-hit as well, worked out.
Chat, who's more bald, Sideshow or Unfake?
relatively well.
Because Unfake's head is literally like a bowling ball, kind of bald.
In terms of the engagement
But
from NaVi
but
outside A.
but Sideshow's like he chooses to look like that in a way,
Cool,
and
yeah,
that's
very early on.
interesting.
Frustrated there.
I was talking to Cloud9 and Net was the first person to ask me how I was doing. Nice.
Maybe a little bit of frustration showing.
Yeah, that's really wholesome.
I can imagine they were hoping they'd at least get
Durka is so bald. But the thing is, Durka is like 22 or something. He's not old. He just looks old because he's bald.
Honored.
Like, how old is he?
Yes.
And Chronicle too. I mean, Chronicle's not bald, but I thought
Disagree.
Chronicle was way older.
It's not always negative, Mike.
He was born in February 2003. This guy's only a year older than me.
No, I was speaking to Mike.
But he looks like he's like
We're casting,
way
we're
older.
casting now.
Did you see the sign? Someone
Durka's
put a
young
sign
shocked
for
me
you
as
in the
well.
audience.
It's crazy.
I don't know where, but someone did have a really nice
Sideshow
sign
can
over here
cosplay
for that sign.
KO.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. Just in case you're
I don't want to
wondering.
know where Sideshow's pulling his grenades out of.
There you
You
go.
did say she was there.
Durka looks unk. Yeah, he actually does.
Okay, well, NaVi's buys not
The
gonna
fact
be
that Durka and Boaster are,
whatever the
like
timeout was for, wasn't
are
it?
this
Maybe
are
it's an overall
so far
project.
apart in
Yeah, I mean,
age is
obviously next
unreal.
round, Probably going to see Alexi and Hero close to their ults as well, so Liquid happy to stand their ground once more outside A here.
Yeah, Liquid taking pretty set on taking A control.
Pico the one to retrieve the orb, so one away.
When I first got
from
into
the
VCT, I looked
showstopper
up Durka's age and I went, WTF, do you mean he's younger than me by a year? It's unreal. It's honestly unreal. Because during like 2023, he was only 20 years old, and it was just like,
And I
what
wanna
are we
note how
doing?
deep they're sitting in middle as well. Look at how Liquid are holding that top mid. There's 3 players, none of them actively wanting to look down towards that lower side,
Yeah.
and rightly so, right?
Liquid,
You know what I
Liquid
mean?
reading Navi's playstyle perfectly. They're happy to concede the space, almost knowing Navi are going to.
Thoughts on Talon winning stage 2? I don't think they'll win. Let's not forget we have Genji and Paper X, who always turn up when it gets to the end of the stage.
Take that next layer of contact, brilliantly handled, goes for a little bit of an extended spray, but the paranoia,
Okay, it's
the
fine.
main shell, it's all
It
there.
wasn't a great spray
The
from Trax, but
shutdown,
Pastek's doing well. Yeah, he's looking
Escape
confident on the
fast
Omen.
enough. Liquid fully in control.
I think he's just not playing. I think he was too passive on Lotus
Showstopper in hand
before,
now.
but I think
For
he's
Kiko.
getting a good balance now.
Like you said from the timeout, probably looking towards this buy round now. Still have no command here for Angel.
Yeah, the flash nade comes in.
enemy
Solid.
Missing one for Hero
Learning
Alexi.
Dante Deus is so young shocked me. He and Spike have the same birthday.
Like you said, Liquid just don't even
2007
want to
is
extend the possibility.
unreal for a
Considering
player.
you're here on the anti-eco.
I mean, I know I'm just saying that because I'm born in 2004 and I still feel like I'm 17. But that is unreal for a player. It's like when you hear football players who were like 16 playing for their national team, and you're like, brother, at 16 I was playing Fortnite. And these guys probably still are playing Fortnite, but they're also playing football for their national team. It's just like, what the hell?
Basically, half of this map.
Command, you look very young for your age. How old do people think I am? People who don't know how old I am, how old do you think I am? Okay, Westside's just spoiled it in the chat.
Giving up top mid to try and maybe control from this
Command is
point here, but
unconfirmed.
Nats, yeah,
Just ahead of the stun.
yeah, you thought maybe you could have waited a second, but Angel on the trade, they're trying to fight their way
Camo's
forward.
played
That's
really
the
well
spike
today.
here.
Okay, well, I'm just going
I
to
don't
stop
love
saying
that.
anything.
Now, fortunately enough,
Should stop saying
Rosie
anything.
gets
Kiko's
control.
got
Surely we spam.
I'm surprised he didn't pop it earlier on, but maybe biding his time.
What the hell is even
Angel
going on here?
put back
3v2.
down to death.
Man,
And
Liquid
the
looks
spike basically
solid,
firmly
bro.
in the hands of Liquid.
And Trex is not having to pop off either. No one's really having to pop off.
Looks like
Everyone's
that's the
just
TP,
pretty
so
good.
Can retrieve it. See, gonna grab it now.
When I watched your YouTube videos, I assumed you were
It doesn't feel
32.
Very comfortable
Wow.
considering. Tripped out with on the flank here, so Kiko
Spike planted.
gonna reconsider his approach. It's not
Wait, Liz, you're
to get
26?
aggressive.
I guess that makes sense.
Pastek's position.
That could speed up the other two.
I would-
you
I
get
think
that
I would say
contact
around
there,
that.
the temptation
Or
and the
like,
want
maybe
from
I would
them
say
to
like
speed up
24,
through market,
25.
But they're still being cautious because they only saw one.
I thought you were 18 to 20 in 2023. I was.
Default
You were right.
Over towards stairs.
I think it's on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Kyle says you've got to be at least
Right side
14.
by Pillar.
You've got to be at least like 5 years
Still
old.
focusing towards CT. They've picked their poison, but there's got to be a speed up here from Liquid. They've left this very late in the day. Maybe
Yeah.
trying to clear as they go, but actually it's fine.
Okay, never mind, because Kiko's just going to kill everyone.
Down
Kiko's
the
just going to
door.
walk on the site and shoot everyone in the
Fuse.
face. Fair
No
enough, mate.
problems with that. And again, this patient play from Liquid is spot on.
Yeah, I mean, they actually
Kiko's unreal, and he gets
have
underrated by
well
way too many
so
people as well.
a chance
But
here,
this is what I don't
because it's still
understand.
just
He wasn't
ahead
this
of
good
the
last
sun
year.
taking effect.
It wasn't until
Here
kickoff this year
the
that he was
spike.
seriously really good.
It's just so overzealous. I mean, the paranoia comes through, the seas
I don't know what
lands.
Navi are
Like I
doing
said,
though.
Kiko is just
Some of the pushes
waiting
just
for the
seem.
moment.
Oh
For the
my days,
showstopper
he's so
runs.
good.
Nice, yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic play. Beautiful read of the map as well from Liquid.
I love
You
when
see
young
once they don't
people
get the
hear
buy
a
on-
voice that isn't the same
on
age as them and immediately
Three
assume
people
they're in their
towards top mid.
30s.
This
Yo, Kaiser, how we doing?
start it feels so bespoke to dealing with Na'Vi, and you can see
Mate,
why.
Patty!
Pure reward
Two
on the back of the
freebies.
Mate,
reveal. That's
take
a
off
nice
Woot,
synergy
take off
start
Rians,
from
take
it.
off
It does
Benji.
get
Get
handled.
Patty back on
It's a
Heretics, mate.
shutdown again.
Then they might win a
It's
trophy.
4-1. They need to know about this now, Na'Vi. They can't keep running into this
6-1.
head first.
Jeez, man. Kiko's my favorite player to watch. Kiko and May.
That's actually through Hero's
Yeah, they look-
cage as well.
Uh,
The reveal takes effect.
I like Kiko just, I don't know, his stretched res is so satisfying. This is going to sound stupid, but in the replays,
Punish once
his
more.
res is always satisfying. Oh, the
Yeah.
reveal from Trex.
Pastek's POV, just fish in a barrel for him.
Yeah, this,
Nice, good job, guys.
mate, they're literally laughing at them.
To
Come on,
impress
Navi,
himself.
let's get something going.
With what Na'Vi brought into round 7.
Patty carried Shanghai. The Patty and Woot combo at Shanghai was literally like Shaq and Kobe. I'm saying that with absolutely zero basketball knowledge other than the fact that people post pictures of those two on Kiko. You can't do this to me.
Yerby would be jealous of this, but Xiao's still standing. It ain't, I feel I haven't said much.
Chat, if Kiko gets an ace this round, I'm going to ask him to be my best man at my wedding.
And a 2v2 is some of the classics here. Angel and Xiao standing together. Kiko, the big reposition. Quietly doing so as well.
Wait, he literally can't get an ace this round. I mean, he's crazy good. He literally can't get an ace this round. You're getting married? I mean, I've been with my girlfriend like 3.5 years, but you know, we're not getting married yet. Yeah, nice round. We're not getting married yet, but I want to get married to her at some point.
There's no breathing room for Na'Vi.
We don't even really get a chance to
That's so
pivot in
cute.
some of these rounds.
She's the cute one. I'm
step
just a goofy guy who makes videos about Valorant.
So he's even here, just the adjustments
Nah, it's wild.
there or thereabouts.
Another 4K, yeah, Kiko's just taken over.
Enemy
credit to
If you get married in
Shout,
the
that
States, I'm
was
legally ordained.
Even
Wait,
the
you're
numbers.
why are you legally ordained?
Sure, I was playing aim labs on mid there. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it literally was.
You
Yeah.
were.
Kiko's jokes. I mean, I guess to be a good host, you should be legally ordained. But I mean, I'm down. W Mans? Nah, she's the W. No, I was just hanging out with her today. It was it's summer for us right now, so she's only just come back home. But we're from the same hometown too, because we met before uni. So it's really nice. We don't have to go long distance. Chat, wedding in a Valorant custom? Do you accept her as your forever duo? Okay, no, chat, I have a story about this. So she's tried playing Valorant before. She likes games, and she's, you know, she likes Stardew Valley especially. She likes Animal Crossing. You know, she's a creative kind of gamer. She's an artist and stuff. But she has tried playing Valorant before, and I've played like 5 stacks with her friend group and stuff. And she played so badly that the game actually thought she got 0 combat score.
I do trust them.
3 games in a row on Swift Play,
Angel, Guardian
and
in
she
hand,
got banned
for
because
Alexi.
the game thought she was botting.
Now, minimal investment, yeah,
And
dealing with this utility now.
I do my best to be a supportive
Early
boyfriend,
on.
but
And
there's only
Liquid
so
now,
much you can
broader
say
rotation, not allowing
when
Liquid to move
literally
as
0
freely on the
damage
defensive side.
has been put on the
They still need
scoreboard.
to humble the likes of Camo, Padatech, you know, Trex. They've been keeping a real good watch
And she was
on
playing
this
Jet.
A-site push-up,
She was
but
playing Jet,
Navi have
so
done enough, showing a little bit of presence towards B main early.
yeah, it's
But now
not
where do we
been.
go? You've done part
It
of
wasn't.
this
It wasn't her proudest
process.
moment. It wasn't her proudest moment.
Trips,
But I
Kiko
mean, I
wants
know
to
Fury are
nice.
looking
Oh
for a new
God, Camo's
duelist.
already stolen it.
So maybe, I mean,
Yeah, and it's just space again. They're herding around the map. There's
clearly,
so
I
much
think she
room
fits
in
the
this now.
criteria.
Mid now back under the banner of Liquid.
No,
Navi
but
in
she's
the meantime do spring towards
yeah,
B.
she's not.
If
She
they've
doesn't have the
got
quickest reaction time.
What?
I think is her thing.
Show me Angel POV for that shot.
PC, Alex.
Oh, Kiko,
just
man.
gets donked on by
We'll
Kiko.
sign her over at
He
100
looks
Thieves.
so comfortable here.
I heard she was
We
in the
haven't
running
really
with
seen this
Kess, but he
retake
just
too
edged
often
it
from these
out.
rifles. Angel's
Player standing.
Angel.
Really wanted that gun.
Bro, Liquid are
Really
just
wanted
Liquid
that
are
gun
just
back.
running over them, man. Are we finally gonna get a short day
Guys, mind if
today?
I just- before
Chat,
you guys
I'm about to
retake,
curse the entire day.
'Cause
Are
I've
we
got-
finally about to get a short day?
I mean, he didn't know
Yeah,
how
I'm
impactful
confirmed.
the Guardian
Yeah.
potentially could have been.
Kess is also so sweet. Yeah, he looks wholesome. He looks like a wholesome guy. This is the problem. I hate watch 100 Thieves every week. But this guy looks wholesome, so I can't hate watch 100 Thieves. I can't do it anymore, man. Why do people have to sign wholesome players? Just sign players I don't like. Do an NRG 2024.
Thank you, observers.
Commend, do you remember the 4 duelist comp on Lotus of Team SMG GC? Yeah, that was cinema.
You know what I mean?
Mate, I love watching the
I mean,
GC
not to
championships.
take anything away from Liquid.
Liquid are playing a
They're
great
playing the map really, really well.
That's my biggest video ever is on GC, which I think is so awesome.
Navi don't have a lot of options.
That my biggest video is on Game Changers.
We're not just,
The amount
we're
of
just
people
not
that
seeing
commented said that
somebody
they didn't know there was Game Changers until they watched the video, and like now they watch it is so sick. It's awesome. And I remember when I made it, I thought, oh no, this is gonna get like 20,000 views, but honestly, like it's worth making. It needs to be made, and it did well, which was a bonus. But it's just like I think it is the most watched women's Valorant piece of content ever made, which is just insanely cool.
It's all too singular, it's all too obvious, it's all too simple. That's looking dominant until now.
Yeah,
Maybe a
Liquid
turn
are
of events
just
for that spike down still with
rolling
insight.
them, man.
Shout
That's
out
actually
to
the first
Zero.
video of yours I watched.
Oh,
Yeah, the
actually,
title
yeah,
is
help him in that
the
manner.
title is a bit
He's got
clickbait,
spike back.
but it's the kind of thing
Take
it needed to
prowling
be
closer.
for people to watch it, for people to learn about it, and so I think it's okay, and it's not so bad to where it's like,
mid.
you know, it's just a kind of mystery title. So I think it's okay. Commend is for the women. Hell, fucking yeah.
30 seconds left.
Don't know if it'd even help at this point. Kiko looks like he can't miss. He's waiting on this one. Shout.
Oh.
Okay, that's really good info. That's big info.
As I said, not much time to really
Can't play
react
with it,
upon that.
though.
Mate,
Has
you've
to
got
go
12
and
seconds.
Commit towards the plant here.
Kiko's
10
got 2
seconds left.
satchels. Satchel over the wall, mate.
Took the dart towards CT
Does he
in
just
case
double
maybe
satchel in?
Patek had crept
No,
from
this
that
is
side.
why I
Who
should
knows?
not be a pro player. Does he just
Expected.
double
Kiko has
satchel
no
in?
idea
He's in a
Shao
he's
really
in a
looking back.
2v1.
No, not in this timing. So this is pure reaction. If Kiko wins this,
Oh,
pure reaction,
shot
not
from
to
Shao,
beat
actually.
Shao. Handles him well.
This could save him.
Be the Shao masterclass here.
Yeah, this could be a
Notice he had little bit of
Copenhagen
timing towards that almost
Copenhagen clutch from
short-side
Shao.
approach back towards A off the back of the dart when he was getting the plant. Now Patek
Dart's
off
not
the
up for
spike.
Shao.
I think you just full stick.
Another 10 seconds on it.
Never mind.
shot dart.
Did you
Might
see
have
him?
seen a pixel. He
Shot from
absolutely
Shao.
has Shao
Nice clutch.
with a brilliant round. Finding 4 there to finally get a second round.
Absolutely
for Navi.
ridiculous.
Clutch, Lauren.
Okay, I know that was Sugetsu, but guys, chill.
Potentially taking
Chill.
Back in the game.
Spike.
We need to close out 8-4 here if there's any hopes of recovery in the bigger picture.
Cool, crazy timing on A, I think.
He saw the barrel.
Bruh.
Commend's Benji video actually got me into Valorant. I love to hear that, man.
Yeah, Kiko
I'm really
Ryan
proud of
is
that
half a
video,
second
and thanks.
either way,
And
Kiko
Benji's
catches him there.
Benji's so nice. Like,
as
And
if
he's
he
such a
hadn't
good
noted that
person to
one little
interview
bit of
too.
the barrel showing over towards tiles. Maybe wouldn't have considered it so quickly. But it was a brief moment.
Congratulations
of
for
respite.
80k. Thank
Get
you.
back to business here. And Panatek's confidence isn't really stopping. All eyes turn towards the man towards elbow. Do they consider Panatek?
Bro.
They should.
The A control is way too nice from
Hard
from
with the
Liquid.
space on A.
Posturing up so deep.
Navi feel like they can't
Shout the smoke to
they
force
can't
Navi
take A and
even
hold
deeper.
because the reclears coming in from Liquid are
spawn.
just way too good. Because the Omen Flash cooks on A.
On the back of that, though, that's
then
where
you're
you
not
wanna
gonna go
see
into
Navi
Nats, are you?
capitalise
Are you?
Somewhere else on the map, and we just haven't seen it. And it's not black and white, but there's 3 bodies here in mid that potentially could have made moves there.
And I like this adjustment, even though Nats is set up right, that deeper trip as well. Still going to have the one towards market because it hadn't been cleared too often.
I mean, they're putting B site up on a platter for Navi.
When will your next video come about? I did post a
nothing.
video yesterday,
Now he's around that.
so give me some time. Give me some time, but I've got ideas.
And the expectation out for the break of the trip too. Good information, but it will be now postured for a retake. The site, the pathing is mad to me. It's so scary to go through CT
Yeah, the
like this, but
CT
they have
push is
control.
interesting. Chat, do we think the standard of play in EMEA has been good? Because I don't think a lot of the stuff we've watched has been amazing. I mean, Liquid have been great today, but in terms of the games yesterday, KC Apex was not. And BBL Giant X was alright, but there were some rounds that were just confusing, man. Okay, Navi not dead yet.
Fighting through from market and picking their poison, but Nats.
Hold on.
Little fight for him.
Commend curse.
Panatek get involved in this. No paranoia to play with, but 2 smokes. Hero still on the site here. trying
Nah,
to
it's
play
done.
between
No
them.
time, right?
Nats takes the attention and goes down.
Good round from Navi.
Panatek unable to play out from this in the time, looking like it's going to be dwindling away, and it is. Navi.
Commend, you're supposed to be my daily uploader. Bro, just post the documentary daily, man. It can't be that hard. I know it takes you like 50 hours to make one, but like, just post it. Just make it one day.
This time around, I mean, the initial aggression not rewarded, but all this free space manipulated by Navi.
The site is map idea. The site is an empty room and there's floating stuff in the ceiling. And if you shoot it, it goes down. So you're basically creating your own site every round.
Just not giving up this 4-1, are they?
I don't mind that.
They've pulled Chow across towards this now.
I
so
don't
they
mind.
can't
I don't
have
mind
to
that
play,
concept.
You know, show some presence on B.
I think it's
remove
cool.
The trips. Shock dart goes in.
Do
It
not
does
give
force
Riot
a
any
reaction.
ideas.
It leaves me to believe there's
Guys,
still question
new
marks
map idea.
from Navi about how
I think we should add a map
Liquid
with
is setting
exploding
up in the
bombs
early
around every
rounds.
corner that have 50% chance of ending the round
Oh, so
instantly.
quickly cleared. And they get a
Guys,
free.
Asian
Where's the
idea.
trade on
Let's
that?
add nukes.
I'd be fuming.
I can't believe Bren predicted the
Can't
Gulag
lie.
on ISO though.
Similar.
I can't believe he predicted the Gulag. It's kind of
We'll see.
sick though.
That's made progress to an extent.
Teo exists. Oh, surely he's dead.
Very
TP out.
tough
Use
on
your
the
ult.
side of things. Ruxic
Get out!
tucked
How's
in
he
again,
still
and
alive?
Shax On the
Stop
walkabout
walking
as
in
well.
against him.
How's he
Leave
getting
him
another
alone,
one?
Kiko.
Oh, never mind. Kiko's still alive.
How have you made this look possible? That looked like it was all going Navi's way.
Liz, we
I
said
think
that we
they've
should
lived
just,
around the spot
if we
for
have World War III,
year
just
at
sub
this point, but
Kiko
slowly
and Nats
walking
in,
towards that A side. They have got the right place here.
and we'll probably win.
Patty commits towards the TP here.
Thoughts? Brimstone has a
Fortunate
nuke,
time.
brother? Yeah, kind of true.
Kiko and Patty
30
once
seconds
more.
left.
Last 2 standing here for Liquid.
New Asian idea has an ultimate that just kills everyone.
against
I think it would be cool to have... Okay, you guys are going to
Ancient
call me
duo.
crazy. I think it would be cool to have it like a gambling...
age-wise.
Not a gam... Oh, Jesus. Guys, the allegations...
Angel.
Angel, that's...
Angel! Move your mouse! Move your
The
hands!
allegations here, but
That's a you're getting paid to play moment.
don't show.
You're getting paid to play!
The problem is that everyone else has been cleared pretty much.
Bro,
You know, by
Kiko's so
process of
good.
elimination.
He didn't even get a
the
kill. I
position
just
gets
saw his name in the kill
pretty
feed again. I just got
understandable.
excited.
Already crossed it towards side,
Bro,
defuse safely.
the round is done.
There's nothing more to be done. The round slipping away here. Cross gets controlled. Yeah, he buys a couple of seconds. Defuse is there. It's a rough way to close out the half at 9-3.
Average
Kiko
Angel
pretty
moment.
grinning about that one.
What is Angel smoking?
A
I love that
highlight
clip,
player
man.
here, Kiko, 18 kills to 5 deaths.
Yep, I wanted to see what he could do on the Rays. Absolutely delivering here. NaVi not really getting much going here on their attacking side, Lauren.
No, absolutely not.
Kiko's too good, man. 9-3 curse? Nah, I think we're good, chat. It's going to be a quick day today. Not even 2 hours. Guys, this is rookie numbers. We did 7.5 yesterday. 7.5. Hi, Command, what's up? Hello, hello. Mates, Team Heretics will be a banger. People in the chat would... Whoa, quickest halftime ever? Oh, no, they accidentally cut back to the game. Who's the oldest active player? I think it's Angel. Yeah. Aspas? Mate, Aspas is like 24 or something. Wait, how old is Aspas? Wait, Iago Aspas. Guys, this is why I think Aspas is the GOAT. So, you can see here, he loves the fans. There's loads of fans behind him. And he wears blue. So this is Aspas when he was on Leviathan. And he was, he did well. They got third in the World Cup in champs. He got third in, I forget what it's called. And yeah, so that was Aspas on Leviathan. And then this is Aspas when he goes to Sentinels today. Not today. Next year. That's him. That's Aspas. How old? Okay, how old is he? Oh. Why is it AI answers, man? I'm gonna crash out about the AI answers. I'm crashing out because I like seeing the thing there, but it's like why are you injecting AI into everything? Ah. Okay. The AI is wrong. Oh yeah, no, okay, they're not wrong here, but they are consistently wrong. I'm crashing out about the AI answers, man.
Still.
Oh shit, my camera's still in the middle of the screen. Sorry. I was crashing out by the AI answers.
From Liquid on the attack.
Have you guys seen also people apparently people are using the word chat as an abbreviation for ChatGPT?
But they don't really have a back out.
What?
So it is going to be, I imagine, a goer. There's the TP. Smoke, lovely.
This hit from Liquid's nice, by the way.
Not pinged, that's
But
on the dark.
No,
people
Na'Vi
are using
very
the word chat.
might get messy
My
here.
culture is not your costume.
A little awkward if
Literally,
no kill comes
how am I
either way.
supposed to say chat are we cooked like in and around the world if people think I'm talking about ChatGPT? What?
Kiko again, man.
Liquid baiting them into these peaks.
Yeah,
Off the
blue
tap.
steel working well.
Anyway, you can be sure,
What you got?
you
Sheriff
can be
and a friend
absolutely
for
sure none of my videos in any way have any AI involvement. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not throw this round to the old man.
Took a moment to
Okay,
talk there.
nice.
Liquid
You can be
on the
sure
clean.
none of my videos will ever be
Five double
none of the
digits with the
scripts,
pistol.
none of the thumbnails, definitely not the thumbnails. Jesus.
Able
And
to
none
wait
of
outside
none of
that
the
until
none of the
long enough in maiden.
anything. None of the
That's
ideas,
smoke
nothing.
just-
GG, well played. Yeah, it's looking like a quick one today from Liquid, which I do appreciate after yesterday's long day.
Yeah, Liquid, I mean, play this really, really well in terms of playing out that first.
Wow, Angel killing me like this, bro. Crazy.
I say
That's
it's
jokes.
A problem.
Yeah.
But he
Hiko said now, so we can just repeat it
Do you remember what he
non-stop.
said? Oh, there we go. Off to the races. Pacey.
Oh yeah,
Again,
chat. I was
slight
in.
variation to this is they do have a man towards
Okay,
middle.
I was in.
That. Maybe tempering the pace just a touch.
That's unlucky timing. So I was in a shop today with my girlfriend, and it's like a vintage shop, and they sell like, I don't know, like vintage goods or whatever. And, you know, it's a nice shop. We go in there a decent amount, like when we're back at home, not at uni. And, okay, you know, we're looking around. They got some cool, like, some Pokemon vintage stuff, which I thought was cool. You know? And then I turn the corner, and tell me why there's an AI-generated picture of a grandma with a Comic Sans caption.
Haddock's been playing this position on that first half constantly, so he's locked in on this.
Yeah.
He's like,
Why are we throwing this around away?
Better gun wins.
But why is there an AI-generated product in the shop?
Rifles galore, but
I'm telling you, man.
NaVi trying to be threatening.
I think probably just trying to keep them interested.
Yeah.
Shots from camo. Shots. Graphic design's my passion, looking ass. Yeah, literally.
Looking solid on their map choice.
Hi again. Yo, Brian. Hello. Yesterday was a long stream, but it was fun. Have you forgotten about the Kang overrated conversation? Don't get me started, because I'm going to crash out. I am going to crash out again if you guys start telling me Kang's overrated. That's quirky. That's one word for it. It's a scam in my opinion, but Kang isn't overrated. I must go home cooking up something. Nice to see you, Zeph. Nice to see you.
He's just winning most of these fights here.
Is this a get him out of jail discussion?
I don't mean to get political, but coconuts are the worst food. They're fine. I mean, I don't know anyone who's just walking up to the tree and eating a coconut. But I don't think in the UK it's really a thing that people eat coconuts. Right, Kiko's too good. Okay, never mind. I don't think people in the UK just eat coconut. We just drink coconut milk and like coconut flavored things. But wait, Hulk Hogan just died?
Keep in mind that Alexi is still pretty far down.
Wait, you guys serious?
This time, Peekaboo, hello. Has Camo gone? Need Angel now to get involved in this, and he does. Nice spacing and good
Wait,
timing.
Angel.
And that's pretty far off. Can't handle the knife. Can't deny it. So they know
Angel.
Lovely.
Take him out the care home. Put him back in the secret lab chair. Let's get it cooking. Oh, sorry, it's Herman Miller now. Put him in the Herman Miller. Roll him onto the stage again. Lock in. Yeah, we had Ozzy Osbourne and then Hulk Hogan, man. Guys, I think I need to stop streaming before before more people go down. Who do you think will go to champions from EMEA? Fnatic, Heretics, Liquid, and Vitality. That's my official one. Your video on T1 is too good. Thank you, bro. I hope you enjoyed it.
Trying his best, man.
Kiko, one away from a showstopper. Still going to see investment here from Liquid. I want to just give out completely.
Why are you guys saying Vitality are going 0-5?
A bit bold, isn't it, to go for
Yeah,
this,
NaVi
but
have just not
one
looked
trade
amazing.
out. Who
They haven't
knows?
shown me anything I haven't seen before, apart from Angel getting a 4K. That was new.
Angel a little off with the crosshair placement there. Could have been rewarded. Hero.
Okay.
Great Nats over in mid.
This is bold from Patty, man.
Man advantage here.
But the
NaVi
timing's
early
worked
on
out for him.
Round 16.
If I'm him, I'm smoking right side. He doesn't even need to. He gets the kill. Now he smokes right side.
Kiko does have the showstopper.
Wait, this is such a weird Kiko showstopper.
This is still a tough side to take. Even with
And he gets
the
the kill on
showstopper,
Hero.
does take down Hero.
Oh, Shao.
Rude by this.
Shao!
Just overwhelmed.
What are we doing?
He's had a quiet game, 4-14.
Oh,
Oh.
Does
Guys.
better here.
No, it doesn't. Drake's happy with that
compare
one, though.
this. Just watch this.
With the showstopper, it does take down Hero. Shao, oh, he's just
Not going to be pretty at all for NaVi.
And
I
then
think here, looking to get. Yeah.
we need the Shao Copenhagen clutch.
Looking to
What
maybe
happened to this man?
prevent Liquid from setting up for these Yoru TPs to backside and.
Shao, come back!
Potentially on the choke,
Sagetsu's already on his way back. Sagetsu's on his way back.
Again, scoreline can't
What's
really
happened,
fault him in that
Shao?
regard.
What's happened?
We have 3 ults to invest here for NaVi.
Shao needs a bit of a break or a new team environment. Yeah, he's been playing with Angel too long, in my opinion. I like Angel, but I think
This
like
time around,
sometimes you gotta get yourself in a new system.
value here. Who's next? Not just a kill, but also a weapon.
Camo's going to be taking the space with the ult.
Trexus goes ult here as well.
Ruxic is actually playing Masters London. Why does he have his knife out so much?
Regardless now, the site getting threatened by Liquid.
Go on, Kiko. Oh, my British goat. Oh. Yeah, GG's, chat. GG's!
A clear-cut affair in the end.
GG's, chat.
Here on Sunset. As well.
Well done to everyone who predicted Liquid. I believe that was quite literally everyone who predicted, so well done. You win no points. Yeah, it quite literally was every single person who predicted Liquid, so you get a 1-to-1 record. Well done. Well done, chat.
24-7 on the second map.
Stellar performance from Kiko, really coming alive, and we kind of check back in on those points we began with as well. Trek's looking very
This
good
is a banger
so
song, by the way.
He's looking
certainly
more
looking,
blended now.
certainly looking way more comfortable overall.
Yep. And again, you can only imagine how much.
Yeah, nice map from Liquid.
Down the line. Every map,
This ticking away room is goes so hard. Yeah, it's sick.
every time they play, that strength continues. This looks good for them. They've already proved now Corrode is very much in their
doable.
wheelhouse.
Yeah.
It looks solid for them. Sunset, safe as houses. This is a scary team. Again, we look at Liquid as one towards the top end, though.
Good job,
so
Liquid.
It's a fair assessment to see them in this strong
Yeah,
form.
for sure. I don't even actually. I think with Trex coming into this roster, I'm not even.
Good job, Liquid. Well done. Well done, Liquid. Oh, chat, we have to do best Valorant songs, no? Okay, Valorant song tier list. Valorant song tier list. Valorant song tier list. Okay, chat. Right. We need... Can we pin it? Can we pin it? No, I don't have the pin thing. All champs ones only. We'll start with champs, and then we can add more. Right. Die for you, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. The aura is unbelievable.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running.
It's number one, though.
I don't want these to be my last words.
What a banger. Oh, what's a banger, bro. And the music video is sick. It was the first one. Banger, banger. Right, what was the second one? Fire again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This one, chat, they didn't cope with this. They did not. Like, it's not bad. Of course it's not bad. It's alright, they just tried to recreate Die For You, not as good. Unfortunately, the other songs are way too good that it's number 4. Ash Nico is good, but it's only alright. Yeah, this song is... Yeah. BB No Money verse goes so hard. Isn't that in the 2023 one? Alright, Ticking Away, chat. Ticking Away is a banger. I can't lie. Just this first bit. Even just hearing this first bit is so... Oh wait, I put a bit of time.
I need to keep you around with my feet tied, tied to the ground. The ends don't get gonna time spare.
Where's the chorus? There we go. What a banger. Wait, how many Paper X fans do we have in the chat? They nailed it. You feel like you're the champion. Yeah, I'm putting Ticking Away in 2. For sure. And then Superpower is 3, right? I like Superpower, to be honest. I'm a fan of this song more than other people, but Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger. But it is 3. I also like Superpower, but Die For You and Taking Away are so much better. Yeah, they are very solid, right? I think it's just best music vid so far. Yeah, this was a banger. This was a banger music video. Greater Than One. Yeah, to be honest, the Gecko song Greater Than One is a banger. I think the thing about Superpower just wasn't as epic as the others. But this is a banger. If you guys haven't listened to this, it's a banger.
I don't know where you've been sold, but I'd be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall. This takes a lot. Ain't no how protecting. Call on me. I'm here when they're so greater than one. Move five is better. All you think you suck.
What a banger. What a banger. What a banger. Honestly, it's just a different type of song though. But it's a banger. Equals banger. Before Sky got nerfed? Yeah, literally. Best opening ceremony 2. Ego? Chat, what are we thinking about Ego? Because I'm going to be honest, I think this song's a banger. Like, I think it's actually perfect. Mid! I think it's a banger. Also, why is Brimstone's head so... They literally took Brimstone's head and then just went like this. What? What? I enjoy it, especially for the lore. I honestly think this song's sick. Especially the final chorus. Oh yeah. Whoa. The Jet song? Valorant Jet song. I don't know which one you're on about. Oh, this one. It's like the K-pop one, right? I mean, it's very K-pop, but it's a banger. It's a banger. This bit's good. I like this bit. It's a banger. It's a banger. This one's nice, although I can't understand it. Yeah. I hope they cook hard for the 25 champ song, bro. It's gonna be so good. You know what song I actually really do like? Oh, the one from G Idol that VCT Pacific did. Pacific always cooks so hard, man, with the songs and stuff. This is a banger. The chorus of this slaps. This one's a banger. What a banger, what a banger. G Idol's sick as well. G2 song, oh my goodness. The nerve of G2 to make this song when you haven't won anything is unbelievable. But I kind of fuck with it. Anyone agree? The nerve to make it when you haven't won anything is crazy. But I like that the players rap on it too.
Any fight that's against stars, you gon' feel sorry for. We catching bodies.
The golden era. Wait, the lyric aged well. The lyric actually aged well.
Enjoy the vacation, boostio, you a rat. And not in game, yeah, you'll play hella lame. I'ma hit you with this classic straight to your brain. NRG, your whole team on mute. Y'all can't even play, y'all can't even shoot. Too bad.
Wait, the lyrics actually aged well. No? Boostio's a rat. He's been dropped. NRG can't play and can't shoot. They look awful.
Too hot like a stove. We not playing around with that motherfucking code.
Oh, wait, I don't think I listened to this properly.
EG, yeah, we stole your superstar. We winning all these games and we spitting all these bars. Picked up, yeah, to just try to have him safe. The only thing coming is an iced out grave.
Wait, he was kind of right about this too. When was this? Was this before Toronto? Yeah, just before Toronto, right?
This one goes out to the bums. No off-spots, swipe the whole season. 1-2 shots in the clip from the gun. If you see us touch stage, then we already won.
G2 in the golden era, like that. G2.
Wait, Icy Shade. You got Aspas Shade, and it actually played out well because he flopped in Toronto. What the? Wait, they kind of cooked with this. Everything they said was right.
Golden era is right back. We too gotta find the throne. So
why is he slapping the trophy though?
G2 in the golden era is right back. We too gotta find the throne.
I kind of mess with this now. That's kind of sick. We need a Vitality song, no? I'll sing on it. I'm doing a music degree. I can sing on that shit. Wait, Paper X song? Paper X song. Wait, I never heard this. Is it good, chat?
I've been in the dark in a sea of black, craving the glow, feel so attached. Push play to start, I feel my cause, it's time to blow, no turning back. Stepping into the wave, frequency flowing so
yo, it's kind of a banger.
Energy lucid, taking over, no pressure. It's my design, let me for the night into the fire. We taking flight now.
You're a great streamer, thank you, bro.
So feel alive, 'cause even if it burns into
oh, wait, the major key change. I like that. I like the music video too. I can't believe I never saw this. Oh, wait, I thought it was going to be a beat drop. Okay, I would have preferred a beat drop right there, but unlucky. What's Patek saying?
The best player on flashes, respectively. And yeah, I think it took some time for us to adjust certain calls, certain comps, how we want to approach certain things, certain situations. But I think we got better at it, and I think with each week we're going to get even better.
So like on Icebox specifically?
Solid from Patty. W Patek. I'm sorry, 5 seconds behind. Oh, Jesus. Guys, I bet... Are we going to be okay? We're 5 seconds behind. Oh, jeez. We need the sad yay clip. But the problem is you can't do a sad yay clip because he's back. Got to lock in on work now. Might come back later. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you, Kyle. Great to see you, man. Favorite EU team ever besides Vitality? I'd probably say Fnatic. Okay, chat, are we doing best player on every role? Top 5 for each role. Okay, I'm done. Sentinel. Controller. I'm going to do Flash in it. And Recon in it. And then Duelist. How often do you talk to Platoon? You sound like good buddies. I've talked to him a bit. Like, not an insane amount, but, you know, we've said congrats on, like, big milestones and stuff. This guy's really nice, so yeah. Boostio is 1 on every role. Yeah, bottom 1 on every role, probably. Kron at least 5 on every role. Coach? Top 5 coaches? I'm down to go top 5 coaches. Okay. Sentinel? Nats or Alpha? Yeah, both of them are there, I think. I think Les has a shout. Not just because he plays for Vitality. But he's also, you know, he was insane on Loud. Pretty much carried them to a title. Who else have we got? I hesitate to put Ye there just because he didn't really play Sentinel. He just played Chamber. Meteor. Oh, you guys are right, man. Leaf. Who? I saw a name and now I've forgotten what somebody said. Is that top 5 Sentinels all time? Benji. That's the other name that I saw. Benji. Oh, chat. Okay. If we're ordering these, who's top 1? Because for me, I think it's Alpha, yeah. To be honest, I think it's Alpha, yeah. Oh, wait. No, I put Meteor... Okay, Les and Leaf are at the bottom, I think. Les, Leaf, and Benji are below. Nats is the better Sentinel. Meteor, for me, the Pacific bias go crazy. Okay, okay. I think there's a tier gap here, right? There's a tier gap, for sure. Because you need... These three are just better. Nats, Alpha, Meteor are just better than everyone else. But I think they're quite equal. I'm not going to do a flex category because I think we're rating them on how they play the role. And if we're rating them on that, I think the correct order is this, because Alpha is an incredible aimer, but in terms of playing as a Sentinel, I would not put him above either of Meteor or Nats. Playing as a Sentinel, Alpha is an incredible player, but Alpha's aim kind of carries him, which is fine. But you know, in terms of Sentinel players, you know, I'll make this bigger. Okay. Controller. Wait, I think this order is right. Should add flex category? Should we add a flex category or no? Maybe we should. Is it going to be all time? Yeah, I think all time. Nah. Okay. Okay, controller. Mako's there. Easy. Valen, yeah. The crazy thing is Nats is also there. Karen. Marved. Som is a shout. Som is definitely a shout. People saying Boaster, fair enough. I wouldn't put him top controller. Bang. I think Kiko has a shout, right? Forsaken. Pancada. I wouldn't put Mind Freak on there. Just because he was never the best player on Paper X. IGL and controller should be separate. Yeah. I think IGL is separate, which is why I'm taking off Boaster. And Forsaken's not a true like controller player. I think the players you need in here are Mako, Valen, probably Caron as well. I think Pancada is on there. I don't think Bang or Som are on there. Are we talking... Okay, chat, are we talking peaks or are we talking all-time longevity? Because peak Marved is on there. Longevity Marved is not on there. Isn't Kiko Flex Duelist too? Yeah, but if we're just talking about like controller. Peak Marved was a different monster. All time longevity. Remove Nats. Okay, if we're just thinking, you know, Nats' Viper is there. If we're not counting Viper players who play Sentinel, then we remove Nats. And Nats has got his spot up here anyway. Just Omen, like fully Omen players. I think it's probably... Ooh. Do you put Kiko above Marved? Or what? Or are we doing that? I like this. A player should only be in one category. I think that's fair. 10s. Oh, you guys are so right. Holy, you guys are right. Marved and Pancada kind of have their own tier, though. No? I think that is good. If we're doing top 6, just because I don't want to remove any of these players. Or any of these players. Munchkin? Maybe. I think this is good. In terms of order, who's top? Is Mako the best controller player of all time? I think so. Why are you guys doing 10s question mark? His Omen was insane. Yes, Marco's the best. Okay, we're keeping Marco at the top. I don't mind this order. I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind this order. Marco for longevity. Yeah. 10 should be in duelist, but he wouldn't get on the duelist list. His duelist was great for one tournament, but other than that, in 2021, I don't think he's on the top 6 duelist players of all time. Right, we're keeping it like that for now. Flash Initiator. This is actually going to be quite difficult because there's only so many players, I think, that really are Flash Initiator players. Muda. Ethan's there just for his supportive util. Townsend. Sassy, but Sassy played Recon, right? I'm putting Sassy and Leo down here. Insta. Cracks? Yeah, Cracks is a shout. Victor? Is Cloud Flash or is Cloud... Cloud is Recon. CGRS. I don't know if Gecko really counts. Simon. I'm down for a little Simon pick. Simon. Chronicle. Wait, yeah, where do you put Chronicle? I think... Are we allowed Chronicle in this category, chat? I think so. Sideshow? Yeah, true. His head is flashing everyone else in the server. Crashies? Crashies played Recon. But I would put Crashies in this one. For sure. Recon Crashies, yeah. I love that Twitch username, Donkey Kong. I love that. I hope you're enjoying Bonanza, bro. Kronos played Sova the most. I checked on VLR. But we have Leo here, so I'm willing to put him in Flash. Envy, Lakia. Zelsis. Guys, we are reaching if we're putting in Zelsis, no? I think this is a decent... but Chronicle's not really a Flash Initiator. Do we count tier 2? Yeah, I would say. Sliggy on Recon for sure. Yeah, to be fair, he did pop off in that match. Jonah P. Why did nobody say Jonah P, guys? Come on, you guys are letting me down. Jonah P's at near top for me. Exter. Narrate? He played Recon and KC though. Flex for Kron? Yeah, I think we need a flex category, guys, because I'm missing some people here. Flex, Chronicle, Forsaken. I just needed somewhere to put these two. Who else are some good Recon players? Riens, and Trent. Yeah, no, these are the top 5. These are the top 5, right? There's no one else. Sadak? For who? EDG nobody on Initiator. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, Chichu on Sentinel, man. Bro, Chichu's definitely as good as these guys. We need Teo category. That's a good Teo category, no? It's a pretty good. I like the Teo category. It's my favorite one, I think. Lakia Valorant. Mate, we're not putting Lakia here. Narrate's good, but I don't think he's in the top 10. Yeah, I agree, Shota. Freeing on Teo? Oh, yeah, true. RRQ. Wait, you guys are coming up with way more Teo people than I thought. Okay, chat. Now for the craziest category. Oh yeah, XLG's got to go in there. Right, duelist. Who are the best duelists of all time? What's going on? We're doing a top 5 kind of players of each role. Oh wait, they're walking out, guys. Okay, we'll finish that in between maps. Durka, Aspas, Kang. Yeah, you guys are right. Oh shit, I gotta resize the screen. There we go. Durka, Zekken, Kang, Aspas texture. That's pretty good. I agree Jing has a shout at being in there though. I agree Jing has a shout. Buzz? I mean, I think Buzz would get in if Sylvan aimed a bit better. If Sylvan shot his gun, that map, I would say Buzz could get in.
Feels like they're overrated on opposite side. Team Heretics front runners on the road to Paris. But if there's anything we've learned,
Another Corrode. I'm down.
Expectations.
I'm honestly down.
Upset to be surprised. And
Jing's too much of a one trick. Yeah, but as Bruce Lee said, was it Bruce Lee or Sun Tzu? One of them. Do not fear the man who has practiced 1,000 kicks. Fear the man who has satcheled onto Breeze as Raze.
Yeah, and General Mates, I believe, banned Corrode first week. So this is almost like a trap.
I think that they, yeah.
$20 Team Heretics running Waylay. I'll bet you a sub.
Pick the Ascent. The history for you to understand Dracos. They banned Ascent for the
I actually won't bet you a sub.
So this is also like another
Woot's not on the list. I think you can put Woot in flex and be pretty comfortable with that. Sun Tzu goes with any statement.
Especially for the side of Gentlemates, could be an angle that could.
Yeah, very surprising they're not picking Haven.
Guys, we got to sort out the rhythm of that. Who are we, gentle mates?
That is something that mates could have predicted.
Of course, but when you're Heretics and you know.
Who are we, VIT? I mean, that works. Of course. But who are we, gentle mates? Really? Fear not the man who has practiced 1,000 satchels once, but fear the Singaporean who was clipped on EDG with a satchel. EDG fracture, satcheling out of B-site.
Practice in a way where this week they knew Ascent was going to be there.
Jemkin is no good at international lands. Can't show his true worth. Yeah, we need to see him pop off at an international before we call him top 5 or top 10 duelist. I think.
I personally really like
the thing is, there's so many good duelist players that you could put.
I think that having the Jet and the Euro, the way they play, the way they swap around with like having putting the operator here and there, and also having I don't know, like. It's not like Ascent is not like the
I won't say Miniboo top 10 is too inconsistent.
If they want to have a new home ground, I think that Ascent could be that for them.
Yeah,
Boom fracture rope incident.
Since they swapped to that double duelist. So yeah, I have no qualms about Ascent. It's just strange to not see the Haven.
Okay, but what do we expect on Corrode? Serious question. Like, do we expect Team Heretics to run the double duelist?
Yeah.
Right, but what about the rest?
I'd love to see a Heretics double duelist on Corode. That'd be fun to watch.
The Omen, we see maybe some Viper.
Guys, can we add like, can we make it so teams can only play double duelist in VCT? I think it would make it like 20% more fun to watch, easily.
That, you know, if we follow what Mini would absolutely love, I think, as his lawyer, I would say is Boo and Omen, Benji on Viper.
Oh, run Pred? Yeah.
Rian's on Fade, then Miniboo on Yoru, and what is it that you wanted to with your Waylay?
Yeah.
Which one Waylay?
Yeah, if they pull the Waylay out, then
Twitch chat.
I'm gonna be locked.
You got 1 minute. Vote now. Quick. Vote.
The Minis macro.
Come on, quick, guys. Guys, vote.
What? True. Their team coordination can still be bad.
Guys, come on.
Thank you, Dracos. Thank you, lawyer Dracos.
Woods, what are you doing? I saw that. No. Yes. Oh my God!
Wait, you were right about the Waylay.
Okay,
I'm happy.
I'm not giving you a sub, but congrats on being correct.
So, okay.
I am leaving this building. On everything that I have in my
This
life,
could be fun. Waylay Yoru.
I had zero idea that this was happening.
Are you psyched?
I had
Hello, Ronan.
zero
Hello.
idea this was happening. Man, I have to go back to buy some lottery.
Woot on duelist is a free win. Kind of.
But I think this pale in comparison to you with the 5 for 5 perfect predict.
Who won Navi
Okay,
versus
so
Team
Waylay,
Liquid? Team
Yoru,
Liquid.
There's going to be a lot of
Dumpstered on him.
combinations here that I'm looking out for. The Yoru can set up the Waylay, and the Waylay can set up the Yoru on this defense
Benji
side
Chamber? Ooh, Chad, do you think Benji would cook on Chamber or no?
That I'm excited and looking forward to,
Benji kind of
but I would
leaked
like
it
to
yesterday.
briefly speak to our casters, 'cause I
What, on
have
his
to
stream?
Apologize to Cairo. There were clothes on a rack that I thought were for me. So if you like my outfit, credit to Cairo. If you don't like what Cairo's wearing, that's my fault. I just actually came to VCT and robbed this man. So of course we'll focus up, we'll get ready for the game, but Cairo, I'm so sorry, brother.
I'll leave it with you, mate. Hey, listen, I just know that Dracos has a good stylist. That's that at the end of the day. But Gentlemates and Heretics, Corrode first map, what are we saying?
Well, I think it's exciting to see Heretics playing Corrode, a top 2 team within the region, opting into showing us a little bit more of their map pool, right?
Don't
And
think
look,
Benji
with
could
the pick in
play
the first
Chamber.
series that we saw
Benji
today
doesn't
as
opt
well,
much, yeah,
maybe
true.
EMEA, we're starting to embrace the new map a little bit more, which is what you want to see heading into Chamber.
But honestly, if Benji brings out a Bucky, plays Chamber, they add an ability to Chamber where he can kind of build walls, build floors, build stairs, and we make Valorant third person. I think they run it. I think Heretics run the Chamber, no?
Versus Gentlemates does as well. We all know Gentlemates and the lifeline that they're trying to create for themselves to stay in VCT EMEA.
I'd love to see Alpha and Woot 1v1 on Chamber. Hell yeah.
For a flawless run in this group, especially after beating BBM
That would be
last
cool.
week.
Saw it there on the screens as well. The pick rate now up to 15%, which is on par with the other regions. Getting a little bit more vibrant.
There we go, Woot.
Well. Double
Show us why you
smoke
picked the
set up
Waylay.
towards mid means that Mini is already a deep
Mini! Wow.
With
Wow,
that,
wow, wow.
Gentle
Nice frags from Mini. He played really well last week, so if mates are going to win, we need to see that performance again, I think.
It's brilliant. How does Heretics even begin to get this back?
Going through re-ends, it's a deep clear left side, double stack to follow it up as well.
Yeah, you ain't winning. You ain't winning
next
that.
Kill, next pick up on his hit list, and it's only Mini Boo left. So, well, he finds a way.
I think the
to
two best
figure
Corrode
out
comps
how to
are
win this
Cypher,
one versus
Astra,
five. I
Yoru,
think it's
Viper,
important that we
Fade,
go back to what we were talking
or
about
Vice,
before.
Omen,
Heretics
Viper,
and their
Fade,
history
base.
with the new map coming in
I like the
towards
Yoru,
champs.
I like the
think of
Fade, I
last
like the
year
Viper, I
making
like
it
the
to grand
Omen.
final.
And then I think you can, I think Visor's good there.
I think it's important early on to open up
1v5, can you imagine? Hey guys, do you remember that crazy Mini Boo 1v5? Yeah, me neither.
Domestically, as you can see here, it's not the best start with an in-zone.
How good is Benji? Is he like top 100 or top 50 or top 10? I would say top 30. Maybe.
Their group stage as well. They're currently 13 games in a row on a win streak in groups. And on top of that, if we think towards this year as a whole, the only teams that they've ever lost to are teams who have gone
Yo,
to
the
an
gaming?
international event.
The Gaming Panther. Thank you for the $2, my friend. Team Heretics 2-0 over M8. Chat, what are we saying? 2-0? I think mates win 2-1.
Guaranteed 3 maps.
But we'll see.
Maybe we get a taste of Bind as well. Of course, that another map which we have not seen since the Champs Grand Final last year. But focusing on the present, 3 rifles behind this defender's side as Miniboo has picked up the first of the orbs, and the second is there for the taking. It's lighter.
I think so
towards
too.
The B site.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But that's the coverage that you get with the Viper, and you can see the Thorn lineups as well from Mini. The Orb lineup.
If it's easier, call me Jacob. Okay, I can't promise I'll remember that, but I'll do my best.
As much of that utility as possible before you make an execute if you're Heretics, and of course this round is just trying to get
Bro's
closer
hoping
towards
for an
that
upset.
dimensional drift
I
by
just
the
think
time
Gentlemates
we
looked
reach
good last
Gentleman's
week.
bonus.
I mean, they did lose to FUT, who we're going to absolutely destroy, so, you know, I guess maybe not.
We casted of him. He was always picking up, was either an outlaw or an operator, and that's going to do well for this map because he'll get on a line and be able to shift Gentlemates over towards a
The amount of control Viper gives you is just hard to. It's hard to say that you shouldn't be playing Viper.
In the mid round, and, well, with a player seen through A main, we see Prox put on notice.
Yeah, it's well played by Prox. Yeah, well played. Prox has really clean aim.
Heretics have no way into this A side.
Completely splitting the execution as well. It was rigged from the start. Another in-zone flawless for Gentlemates. And not a single point of damage taken in the process. So there is some serious potential.
I hear
for
Cena
upgrades
just
here,
invested
and
in a
already
fly
you see
swatter for the Vitality match. Not looking good for the bees. Well, funnily enough, most people wear shoes. So we won't even see feet tomorrow. We will not even see a foot in the server tomorrow.
Right? Gentlemates aren't an empty threat. There are no free wins. We saw Heretics and BBL go blow for blow.
Mates have the same comp?
To a decider.
I'm not sure.
One which Heretics, felt happy with result-wise in the end.
What do you think of VCT dropping a 1v1 tournament during Masters or Champs? I think it'll be funny. I don't think they'd ever do it, but I'd be down as like a little side event.
Orb which cuts off elbow side, forces Mini to take a more aggressive line, but there is no player to have pushed through either side of the Viper utility just yet.
What do you think of the Chamber Vice comps? I think Deadlock could give you more. Deadlock or Cypher. I think Chamber, I don't know, unless you have Alpha, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it.
Whatsoever for Gentlemates to react off of. So in terms of information, they're at a deficit.
I got the spike.
This is the same comp we crushed G2 with. Mate, if that was crushing G2... Oh wait, no, on Corrode. Yeah, true. You did crush G2 on Corrode. But other than that, you nearly lost to a caster. So I wouldn't be so... I wouldn't be so excited.
Benji arriving in the area of mid soon, but does he turn it into a lurk? There's not going to be much time to make this one work if you're Heretics.
30 seconds. They've got 2 on site.
Nobody close. I mean, come back all the way over towards A. They're heavier on the other side of the map, but the delay is good here.
Fantastic. The 20-second mark, and only just now a Heretic starting to breach the
choke
and get into the site. Vekash playing around the back
shot.
with the Guardian in hand. He lands the first shot. Quick trade
nice shots. Whoa!
Vekash will not stop. He's got himself a quad.
Ale. Whoa.
From the Frenchman. Gentlemen,
nice shots from him.
To drop around.
Yet to drop around, and Heretics yet to even have a response. And these, I mean, yeah,
this,
you get like one in
this third shot's
maybe
nice.
2, but apart from that, it's a complete Gentlemates washout at the minute. And it's not been convincing. There's no sort of life for
I've seen enough Heretics in the dumpster.
And for Gentlemates, as much as we're saying Heretics...
What in the Alpha, yeah. Yeah, the Alpha, yeah, Guardian is crazy. Real ones remember him jumping down window against... Was it Billy?
Players they have on their team.
These shots remind you of Kang. That also makes sense.
Picking up Viper now in 40% of his matches, kind of pivoting away from being that main initiator. This comeback does just spot the first of the Heretics players. The double controller is really strong, and if Heretics aren't dealing with that utility early on, they are going to struggle with
I'm sleepy, man. I didn't sleep enough last night.
Players close by, but doesn't win out that fight. And you look at Heretics, the positions that they've found,
Thrifty?
catching players off left, right, and centre.
Never mind.
There's players off screen finding kills of their own.
Ooh.
It seems to be easy
Kamek is crispy, man.
Okay,
you want to kill the money.
In a row.
Woot Waylay? Yeah, it's a pretty crazy comp.
Definitely something to think about in these first couple of maps as well, with them being unknown territory in a sense, heading to a
Oh, it was against Zeta Division.
As well.
Yeah, I remember now.
Next, of course,
Champs 23, right?
For Gentlemates is that I personally see them as a really early timeout.
Timeout for Heretics at 4-0.
On average, mechanically best teams that we have in this region. You think of a player like Kamek, for example, Vekash, who's played Duelist before. Comeback coming in as one of the hottest prospects, and Prox, of course, as well, with Mini at the helm, fragging.
You kind of owe me a sub for the Waylay. Honestly, I kind of do.
With the first break in play.
Honestly, I kind of do. I'm actually down. Okay, I'm gonna do it because I said I would do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. I did it. Teacher, you've got your sub. How do you feel? How do you feel?
Commend gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Baked _teacher.
Oh, we got a voice as well.
He was an initiator player before.
Look,
but
I said it. I have to follow through, no?
Wondering if maybe we would even get the Yoru on this map, because both him and
top 10 aces. That'll be a cool list to do. W gifted. Oh yeah.
It's the Yoru on the other side of the server we've got to talk about right now.
I got to sort out the sub badges and stuff, but this is like remnants of an old Twitch channel, but yeah. Enjoy the no ads.
Too much of a difficulty so far.
Yeah, and I think that's even highlighted through the last round.
Woot 0 and 4. Honestly, Do you not just play ISO?
Both players being highlighted. Mini Blue flashes himself and has to TP out. And Wood's trying to support. He got that space there.
Okay, that was nice.
Kept control of it, and even gets more as Prox is out the game.
Yeah, the double duelists having their way with things on the A site as it opens up. Still mini floating around in elbow. This is a problem. Gentlemates have players in strong positions for the retake.
That they do. I mean, having to retake with a knock, but it is comeback of all the players to do it. So, not really doubting him as much, but doubting Gentlemate's chances in this round.
Yeah, if comeback's got an op, you can't doubt him, but this round looks done.
Two players to the good. Mini finds a gap. No one looking to make it work.
Whoa.
More
Okay, 1v2. GG's. Saving the op. ISO would go insane here. Wall mid, suppress A site. Yeah, I don't know, Chief.
Comes right out of the timeout as well. I don't know if it was just a simplistic call from.
Who would you say is the GOAT Chronicle?
The A site. Yeah. Because especially when you have not just the dimensional drift.
I genuinely want T1 to win champs. Bought their bundle before kickoffs. Fair enough. I think it would be a cool storyline if they kind of bounce back, for sure.
A lot of rounds against BBL. Something that Heretics are really good at doing is their execution of set pieces. And heading into this
Okay,
next
no
round,
13-0.
there are more ults available. It's the Nightfall this time. Same can be said for Gentlemates, and with that pit in play for Kamik,
T1 would bounce back if Sylvan was actually shooting. Yeah, if Sylvan actually shot his gun, if Sylvan actually shot his gun on defense, they might bounce back.
He's always been good at. I mean, hasn't really got a load of engagements, but as that power comes through, he's still good for a kill.
If I'm Benji here, I'm mad.
Well, they're looking to descend upon this site, and well, they'll finally get
okay, nice hit though.
As well as Kama is
the way they saturate is actually crazy. Yo, Ayo, how am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too.
Prox will just be trying to contain as much space as possible here. Heretics already starting to look towards spawn side. There's a flank coming in with the Nightfall and a full belt of utility for Vikaj.
Looking to contest Team Heretics' tenure on this B
Fade up
side.
comes in. Does that catch anybody?
Oh,
that's so unlucky.
Yeah, you can imagine it, this
okay, Heretics starting to get a bit more, a measure of the attack. The tracks ain't stopping yet for Paper X, they're taking champs.
Yeah,
Chad, do we think Paper X are going to be able to continue the train? Yo, Brian, what's up?
AoE ability, I don't know, the hinder, right? Is really, really strong.
No.
In those kinds of situations.
Nah.
If you want to talk about comps,
damn.
Kind of going back to that
I think they're going to be good. I think they'll, yeah, maybe top 4. I could see a top 3 finish, like a lower finals to Paper X.
That's going to be the question.
I'd be happy with that. If their opponents aren't Gen G, possibly. Yeah, have they won against Gen G this year? When was the last time they won against Gen G? I saw it was stage 1 last year or something.
That looked impressive. Last time we saw it from Heretics was on our next map, Ascent. That was one.
They're gonna get knocked out by 100 thieves. Jeez, man.
We move on. The pit's still in
I think another second place on champs, that would be sad. But it wouldn't be as sad knowing that they've at least got the first. Nice reveal. Oh, huge reveal. Oh, whoa!
And now it's just up to Benji. And a 1 versus 5 and nowhere near the spike.
His aim is crazy.
That is one of the problems with going so quickly sometimes. Yeah. If Gentlemates do just
his aim is insane.
Rotation, as I said,
so clean.
It's clearly been studying, right? You expect that.
How I mastered calm aim. Look at our clip.
JT in the setup as well.
Nice shots, man.
To make sure that those chokes are stacked. So many angles to clear.
Paper X will get grouped like in 2022. Wow.
Lined up looking the wrong way.
Nowhere near the spike. I love the Scottish accent, man.
Delay as they have been in previous. And then
my stream fucked up for a second. The round's over. But Brent, you missed an insane
From
clip.
that aspect, as for Heretics, what do you think they'll be talking about after that last round? Because, well, let's be honest, it was a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's difficult to say because it's if someone
Paper X will
clears box,
group
then maybe
Fnatic
they
and
have a little bit
G2.
different. I did like
Wow.
the idea from Woot as well to just be
Could
sending
Wolves
that
be
hitter
Zeta
right up
Division's
into the
Chinese
sky
counterpart?
again.
For sure.
In a difficult position
Oh.
as well to deal with as comebacks up is posted up here again.
Observer's having a bit of fun.
Someone who we have followed.
What instruments do you play?
closely
Trumpet,
throughout
piano, and
his time
singing.
in Tier 2. And
I don't play
after
singing,
the first
but
week, I have to say, pretty disappointed with the performance. Usually, you would see his first blood, first death statistics be flipped the
Nice
opposite
shots,
way
man.
around. It's not too often that you see him struggle.
what
like
voice
that.
part? Bass.
But now I have
Or
to
baritone, I
say,
guess.
it's interesting that he finally gets this matchup against Woot and Rians. Never played them in challenges during his stead.
Yo,
in
me
that
too.
stage.
Nice.
Yeah, he became late into the Turkish scene in that year.
And he's the poster boy
All
of that
across the
next generation
board.
Turkish talent
Chicho.
against the
That
two
ace from Chicho in Champs was
took
so
that flag
sick.
to a grand final. First time in many a year.
I think a real underdog for Champs is going to be MIBR.
Gentlemates
They're
have
certainly an underdog at this point.
That's came
I
from
think they
many
will qualify,
super
right?
solid
How many
long
points do
range
they have and
shots
how many points do they
all the way
need?
at top mid, but it's not going to be really that much helpful, especially if there's a smoke dropped ahead. You know, Team Heretics are going to go and try and clear this out after the wall drops.
Kind of makes you assume that Mini's in the corner. The way that the wall was placed, there was a slight pocket. He gets cleared this time. Heretics will
It's
not
a nice
make the
wall from
same
Gentlemen
mistake
to
that
keep
they
the
did on
pocket there.
pistol.
But it's a bit
And
too
this is
obvious, I
something we
think.
wanted to see from them in the next round. A little bit more mid-control. Start to pressure different areas of the map. That split towards B could be much more effective, but only if Woot holds up his end of the bargain. The spike now solo trying to make its way through, but Miniboo's done
Shot
his
from
job.
Miniboo.
Need to be careful of Kamek.
When Miniboo's on, he's on.
From the heavens, and he's going to find Rians as well through the pack. 3-on-3 situation. Comeback could be there at a moment's notice with the high gear, and the ult invested from Crocs means that it's effectively a 3-on-3 when this spike goes down on site.
Yeah, 3v3 retake. Comeback always has an op.
The player's positioning is, and it's not the best.
Crocs trying to play out
They're still worried about top mid here.
his teammate in tower. Comeback, like you say, it's part of this perimeter.
They've got to get moving.
Spawn side.
Smoke comes in. TP on top of the box. I don't hate it. Nice shot from Kamek as well. Another nice shot from Kamek. How's he gotten two there?
3 from Kamek.
They don't know where he is.
3 of his own.
They don't know where he is.
Oh,
Plant not good for him.
But he cannot deny it. It's
Unlucky.
Kamek with a quad. And yeah, the defuse just about coming in from comeback at the end.
I don't think G2 are going to make Champs without a lead. Well, they've already qualified just off of points, so they will be there. Whether or not they'll get top 2 in Americas, I think I may agree with you. I don't think they will, but
2023. After all of those Apex wins. Let's go! Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Bomb. The green suits do tend to make a lot of noise. But here's one for you. Prodigal Son or Sacrificial Lamb. It was a very costly day out for him.
how is Comeback 2-1? They've played 8 rounds and Comeback is 2-1.
Sure, that's fine.
He's just an NPC, man. He's not even in the server. He left the game after round 2.
With advantages against Foot, and they could be onto another one here. Boo in the spawn, deleted by Kamek.
Wow, that was an interesting round.
It was getting pretty easy in the fact that when the rifle's off the board as well, I mean, right now, Heretics, they're trying to force their way in, and Gentlemates are just forcing
The double swing! Spray down! Comeback thinks they just completed pistol round.
This could potentially get scary. Couple of kills.
I mean, he's also always on the wrong side. He's playing A, but they're just not going A.
Well, Woot has the convergent paths, and I fancy his chances more than yours. Kej's Prowler takes quite some time to travel down
Reveal
the
comes in,
rails of
doesn't
the
spot
mine
anyone.
shaft
Oh no,
and make
spots
it
Prox.
towards the site.
What is that jump
Shots
peek?
aren't clean, though. They are on the
Well played from
Gentleman's
mates.
side. That will be number 7 secured, and the
Comeback is
advantage
just there.
on the half.
Yeah,
The
bro's just
defenders
here.
are.
He didn't, and he didn't get a kill or die. Is this the lowest amount of kills and deaths in any given round?
They're third so far.
There you go. But yeah, it seems to be a lot more defensive, defender-sided in the way that across all regions. I think what was the stat yesterday? 56%. I mean, that probably will be higher
shots.
now when we see defenders.
No, it belongs to a foot player.
Time and time again. Team Heritage.
Yeah, it's going to belong to a foot player tomorrow when they get 0 kills across all maps.
Scoreline of 7.
1.5 KD is pretty good though. Yeah, true. Isn't it a 2 KD? Comeback is not come back since the pistol round. Is this a defensive sided map? Yeah, it is. Well, at least in VCT so far, it has been. It has been. Woot doesn't look warmed up. Yeah, he doesn't look comfortable. Woot does not look super comfortable, to be honest.
And the leak.
Yeah, it's Team Heretics have been together for 2,816 days by comparison, the core of that team. So
Woot spammed Waylay with Benji the other day in ranked. Yeah, maybe it's a new agent for him then.
I think the result is a lot.
Thanks for that. Back to the game. Gentlemates now with a few ultimates. Heretics coming onto a couple of their own. Woot still with a convergent path. Sitting at the foot of the
Who do you think won't get back to franchising in VCT?
That's where you sort of begin to question.
Oh, do you mean when they like renew the contracts? I think Furio on the chopping block, surely, right?
I think we saw it yesterday in that game between BBL and GX at the end of the night.
Furio on the chopping block.
Their defender's side was really strong, 9-3 half.
I don't know if there's anyone else I would say. Maybe Giants, unless they get to an event at the end of this year. But no, they got to champs. Like, they're fine, I think.
Yes. Yeah.
But it will be a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Like whether or not they're really like putting all the resources in and stuff. Koi have such a big Spanish fan base though. AG? Yeah, true. Didn't All Gamers finally win a match though?
Away, and we're going to even get the convergent paths coming through. That's Woot from main, and well, the players haven't been hit by it because you look towards the positioning, it's towards CT.
Yeah, Woot was just waiting for Boo to arrive a little bit late there in main so they could actually take the site together with the spike only just now going
This
down.
Vandal skin is so much aura, man.
I
wish I'd have bought it back then. I didn't buy it.
Even able to get one, so advantage.
My biggest mistake.
And it gets even better. Those primaries won't be able to be used. It will just have to be pistols. Well, Miniboo has his because he TP'd into the site, but it doesn't work out. An advantage in which you are assured.
Honestly, legendary 1v4 from Boo.
Boo trying to play around his own smoke.
I need to stop chatting.
That is now 8 for Gentlemates.
Comeback got a kill. Let's go. Has he still only died one time?
More opportunities for them to settle the score. Familiar faces in the crowd.
C9 has been a very controversial org. Yeah, true, they have. What a shot from Prox. That's ridiculous.
I think Powell's just there to take notes.
Specifically attack side, he's not going to get much notes here.
Well, look, we'll see. The odds are still up. How much deeper does this scrapbook go? We spoke about.
Can you fake cheer for Gentlemates to see if it jinx?
That's one of the reasons why they looked.
Come on, mates.
You
guys literally got the shit. Comeback's the greatest oppo in the world, and honestly, this team is like. I honestly think they're France's best chance to like make it to Paris. So like, honestly, I think they're gonna win like every round from now on. 13-2, to be honest. I mean, Heretics look bad with the Waylay. Like, I really don't think like this is gonna work. This is what I'm talking about. Kamek is just so good that, you know, it's too easy for mates. And they're definitely not going to throw this 5v3. They wouldn't do that. They're just too controlled. So I think it's impossible that they're going to throw this. Guys, it's not working. It's not working, chat.
Yeah, and look, B is open right now. So if Miniboo puffs his chest out a little bit, plays confident, takes the space, they can contact all the way into B. move it to post maybe, but the issue is, in a 3 versus 5 with just one rifle, you're
Yeah, they ain't winning this round, are they?
to hunt out a kill.
Where do they hold the EMEA games? In Berlin. And the Right Games Arena in Berlin.
As well, when you look towards what the setup actually looks for the VIT.
If you jinx the 5v3, please do not comment on the rounds. On God. Will you only watch party EMEA? Yeah, the other regions are not great time zones for me.
Many would have held that dash as well, so there'll be some sort of information.
If you jinx the 5v3, please do not comment on... Oh, sorry, I already read that. What did I want to read? If you had to delete one team from each region, who would you delete? No bottom feeder teams. Well, that's just like saying if you had to pick one team who was going to win champs, who would you pick? But no good teams. No, comeback died. Whoa!
And there's only one left. It's Kamek.
Time.
He's stopping him from getting round, and yeah, exactly.
The time. The time doesn't have time.
Take him off the spike. He's done it.
Re-ends, man. Re-ends. Wait, I jinxed it.
A 3 versus 5, no less.
I actually jinxed it, bro.
In the end from Re-ends. This was a nice opening.
I actually jinxed it. It's just the jinx took a while to come into play. Nice shots from Woot, to be fair.
But Woot's aggressive positioning and the support of Miniboot puts Rians in a position where he can punish you.
Okay, chat. If I cheer for Heretics, will Gentlemen win the round? Come on, Heretics, you got this. It's going to be an easy comeback for you guys. You get 8-4, you win this round, and then you just run it back on the defensive side. This map's defensive side anyway, so I mean you can just win the game. Bench Fishy on the Viper, that's his comp for Asian. Wu's looking more and more comfortable on the Waylay by the day. Minibu's incredible on Yori, he played incredible in stage 1, and everyone's on their comfort picks. Rians is looking good. He just got a 1v3 clutch. If Heretics win this round, honestly, I see them winning the entire game, win the series 2-0. It's going to be an easy one, right? Yeah, 4v5. It's literally easy for us. We won a 1v3 last round. It's going to be like the easiest round win of all time.
Mini playing on the site as the bullets ricochet off of the wall, placed by him. It's a huge paranoia that cuts away.
3v5? It's fine. It's fine. Look, Boo got a kill. That's good. Boo and Woot's still alive. The round's still winnable. Guys, the command curse is actually real. The command curse is actually real, chat.
Shots in the dark has come back, is looking to end it.
Oh, the command curse is real.
Another 9-3.
Please use your jinx and say Vitality is going to lose. But the problem is somebody clips that out of context and I'm getting cooked. I'm getting an email. Somebody clips that out of context, I'm getting a strongly worded tweet.
We'll only be able to see that after this race.
One enemy remaining.
Look, we'll see if it happens during the Vitality game tomorrow. We'll see if it happens. What was it? 9-3 half. It's not great for Heretics. If Gentlemates win this series 2-0, everyone was wrong. It's defense-sided map? No, yeah, but I don't know about 9-3 level defense. Top 10 aces? Should we do top 10 clips of all time after this map chat? I love the command curse because as a 100 Thieves Glazer, it means we're going to have the greatest stage 2 known to man. Yeah. Exactly, and I'm mad about it. Did anyone ever say to you that your voice is insanely good for content creation? No, I mean, they have said that since I've started making content, but not beforehand. Nobody said it to me. That's not like why I started or anything. But I think it's pretty good. Like, voice crack, yeah. Bro, command curse even on like reading chat messages, man. I literally have the command curse on everything. How many games do mates need to qualify? So to qualify, mates need to win. Oh, good question.
Benji in the
Let's have a look.
match after the BBL game saying that they cannot be complacent, and this is another one of those situations. They know what it takes to come back.
They need to qualify to playoffs, and then they pretty much need to get top 2 in the stage, which is going to be tough, but if they go on a run, they could do it.
again on Corrode.
And something that I found interesting when I looked towards the players' socials, it was Vekaj that said, we had the game.
But how? How is he there? How is he there? I don't understand.
And that seems to be a
The
problem
goat Nats.
for all the Gentlemates fans.
Nats creates moments, and I think players who create moments are special players. So they only need like 8 wins in a row. Yeah, if they go like 7-1 in their next like, or maybe 6-2 in their next few matches, they could do it.
Hadn't seen any of.
I feel like you could be a good history teacher. I have taught before. I've worked as a teacher of maths, and I did enjoy it. The kids really enjoyed it too. So I think I would make a good history teacher.
There's a push activating through E-Link. Very slow play from Mini and Main at the exact same time. All of a sudden, it's only Boo left here, and he is cornered, playing up close.
I do not like this positioning, bro. What are we doing?
And he'll sign on the dotted line for the kill as well.
Kamek 17-4.
Crosshairs, Rienz catches him and keeps it
Oh,
even.
jeez, man.
Just one
I mean,
man
Heretics,
off
this
now.
round's done, right? Can you do my calculus homework this upcoming year? I'll pay you in Twitch subs. Honestly, not a terrible trade-off.
And time's ticking away. Such a long rotation as well. Just no gate crash available, I suppose. Vekaj walking away with 3
Rienz, don't do it again.
as he does the Sheriff for a ghost this time. Comeback alerted to his countryman's position.
Yeah, nice shot from
and
comeback.
within execution. Miniboo last left. The clutch no easier this time.
10-3, damn.
Has his mark. As do Gentlemates. Back-to-back pistols.
Your voice sounds soothing, to be honest. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, they
Glad to hear
are
that.
going to put themselves in such a good position now. The utility.
Chat, who was it? How many people said 2-0 Heretics? Be honest, be honest. How many people said 2-0 Heretics before the start of this game? Because I remember I said 2-1 Gentlemates.
I don't think anybody can when it's their pick.
Maybe just a preparation.
Me?
They do
All of
seem
you
to come
guys.
in with an arsenal
All
of
of you guys
ideas.
picked Heretics
This
to win.
time It's the mid-wall from Kamek. Playing to restrict the
But
field
look,
of
nobody
view,
said Gentlemates 2-0.
increase
So
the
if they
fog of war of
cook
Heretics.
on Ascent, honestly, it could happen.
As you can see, they're
Can you
just
come to
respecting
Vietnam and be my
whatever it is
teacher?
that might be going on right now.
I don't know
Heretics,
Vietnamese. If you
because
teach me
they are
Vietnamese, I'll do it.
down at a sum of 10 rounds, it means that some purchases feel necessary. Miniboo brought out the Marshall here and is hoping for a headshot.
I'm not sure if this is true, but is there a gaming course in some universities? I think some universities do an esports course, yeah, but I didn't take it. I don't know how useful it is, but I don't know. You'd have to ask someone who did it.
Be able to help out Miniboo here because he's relieved of his duties.
Partnership immediately.
I gotta go eat. Enjoy your food, bro.
See Benji moving closer to the link.
Let me know what you have.
Opted against the reaction into main and is not going
Bro,
to win
Kamek's
the
like playing with
head-to-head
radar right now. He's what, 19 and 5.
The number 1 Viper in the
Shot.
service so far, but Miniboo would like to take the best Euro. It's an open vacancy as far as he's concerned, but that's a nice starter shot.
Maybe a conversation for later, but the conversation for now is how do Heretics get back into this site? I mean, maybe that paranoia that Boo has.
Catch just the 1 player on site, and Boo can't find a single target.
Unlucky.
Vekaj in the corner. Nothing
Mates are looking
getting
clean.
past him at the moment. So consistent.
We've seen an
round by round
EMEA
as
team make an
Gentlemates
11-3
are
comeback
and
before.
anti-eco.
That was
Heretics put away without a
Fnatic.
problem.
That was Fnatic.
And well, this is the most important round. I mean,
Comeback
last time
equals best player in EMEA. I don't think we've seen enough from him yet to be able to say that, but he is really solid.
That's not really that convincing at all, especially when you consider what Gentlemates are buying up. into
Heretics
the
did
fight.
only have 2 weeks for EWC after EWC for this map. Well, clearly they've tried to cook something on it, but the cooking is just burnt. It's completely fried to the point of inedibility. Because this Waylay, yeah, I don't know, Chief. This would have been 10-2 without the Rienz 1v3 as well.
Up close and personal comeback, whips round the corner.
Okay, Commend Curse once again.
Not finding anything.
Do you have a job or are you working full-time content creation? I am a student right now.
It's a strong reaction. And
I'll probably be
as soon as the
full-time
defense
this time next
takes
year.
that mid-space, Gentlemates feel like they'll have to re-clear it. So many angles to consider. The wall will assist in that endeavor. And that's something else to think about as well. The
Mate's going to go for a B split. I don't hate that.
Because of Benji's wall, he's already used
No, they're going into A. Just insert
so he can't really afford to
Vcash.
A big question mark towards that top mid, but with the
Yeah, it was an interesting plan considering they stuck their recon initiator by himself. Round's not done though. Does he have ult? No. The lack of an ult here is tough.
But he's looking for that second player.
It's 2 1v1s as well.
Completely split up. Here's the reload. Knows where Prox is. Still just falling foul.
Shot.
The potential
1v1.
rounds the corner and finds his. Boo has now the 1v1. Boo been so good for clutches.
Well played. Well played from Boo.
Recent form and finds
I'm gonna hop out, guys. See you. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Camden. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. M8's winning champs. We've got 2 shouts for, with 3 shouts for M8's winning champs in the chat. Wow. We have the Thriller in Manila, the Rumble in the Jungle, the Slugfest and the Shrine goes the way of Loud. That was a banger from Doug. Doug always delivers on the you know, the one-liners. What match was that? It was Loud versus NaVi, I believe. In Champs 23. Sadak on bind. Final round of bind. Sadak with the judge in B main. Not B main, in hookah.
The outlaw purchase represents the fact that Heretics have 4 players in
some more Jinx.
on only a light shield.
Look, Heretics are definitely going to make this comeback. 11-4. Well, 11-3, we've seen Fnatic do it before. This map's so defense-sided. It's an easy comeback for Heretics. There's your Jinx. Who would win, M8 or M80? Well, considering M8 are currently 11-4 up against Team Heretics and M80 doesn't exist anymore, could be a close game, for sure. For sure. But last year's M80, I think that would have been a close match.
Playing on the other side of the smoke. Gentimate's now starting to scale towards A. In the meantime, 3 Heretics players close by, mid left open. The one deposit is Vcash.
I like this walk-up from Mates. I don't like that. Joe from comeback. It's a nice flash. They don't expect Boo here, right? I wish we saw more fake clone plays, man.
And Heretics have kept a lot of this ground as well. You still have Boo playing elbow.
Gentlemates are going to go investigating, seeing if they can get more space, and they will do successfully. Boo now noted.
How did none of those bullets hit him?
We're back to a 2 versus 2.
I think Mates win this round.
On the Heretic side,
not if Prox Edge keeps walking out like that. But with this lurk, 1v1.
Spins around to try and find his former teammate. Mini looking
for shot from Mini. 12-4. Big map from Mates.
And a clutch for all time's sake from the former Enterprise.
Who's the best IGL of all time in your opinion? Has to be Boaster, right? Yeah, it does. He's done it for 5 years straight. He's won 2 trophies, almost won 3 trophies. You know, and Fnatic was still good back in 2022 too, so you know.
This does not look good. And with Gentlemates being on 12,
bro. What a night jail, bro.
That's awesome.
Yeah, with Gentlemates being on 12, you can't help but feel that might be Heretics on death's door.
Heretics ego as well.
Over the top.
Nice set play. Whoa.
In fact, even a
whoa.
Player which he will find.
What a set play.
Fantastic call from Heretics to attack the space which they have left as neutral ground so
That was
far.
nicely played. Okay, Heretics.
Sets up the 5 versus 2.
Why are they only going for that on the at 12-4 though? I mean, I guess the other rounds haven't been full buys necessarily, but is Fnatic the most consistent team? Yeah, I would say so. Them and maybe PaperX, but PaperX had a big fall off. But even when Fnatic miss out on international events, they're still like 1 win away from going.
I mean, he's a Viper, right? Like,
it's nice to see that Heretics have those ideas, that this Waylay isn't half-baked as well.
I don't think it would be. I think,
of course not, but
Yeah,
practice is proof.
Yeah, of course. And this is something that Heretics have always been good for.
Just saving. Yeah, that's good for mates. They don't need to do anything.
Especially, I remember Mini speaking about it in the Heretics BBL game about how they like to start the rounds with set stuff and then see what it goes.
No, it's NRG there consistently. Yeah, NRG. And I think NRG are cursed, man. The amount of tragic moments they've had are unreal.
The Phantom to end the round. This upgrade for Team Heretics, just the one in fact actually.
Where do you think Mindfreak will go? That's a really nice lineup.
But this was really nice. Slow's comeback.
Where do you think Mindfreak will go to?
Really do, and the paranoia from Boo as well.
I could see Boom. I could see RRQ. I could see.
Look, I know we had the whole Drake.
What was that?
Stealing your fit. Let's keep the clothes on.
VIT COMMEND, I'm gonna go play some Val. No worries, bro. Enjoy Valorant.
Gentleman's been on the lower of the two buys.
I think Mindfreak could play Sentinel quite well. What's your prediction for champs? I think I said Genji before, so I'm gonna stick with Genji. I'm sticking with Genji.
Use as their win condition for this round. As they've left the spike on bottom mid, they
bye,
have
Brian.
a decision about where they want to.
Bye, Brian. Everyone say bye, Brian.
We're just looking with this outlaw. A couple of angles to consider. Quite a bit of responsibility for him here. The wall goes up. He wants to disrespect it.
Nice
and
shot.
is rewarded for it. Mini dropping. That's also the Vice removed.
Okay,
as well, so
come back.
Reaction. Prowler coming through B main.
Isn't Genji a full Korean comms team? Oh, sorry. Somebody asked me who my pick for champs was. Oh, nice shot. So my pick for champs is Genji, but I don't think Mindfreak is going there.
6, and this scoreline is about to look eerily familiar to what Gentlemates faced as they decided the other day.
This could be a legendary 1v5.
To work with an ultimate as well.
He has time.
All those two prowlers to clear things out, but 3 bodies are on this spike here.
I mean, look.
Oh, he's just gonna save.
To invest the Nightfall, you hit all 3.
Hold on.
It's your choice of the site. Heretics have to gamble.
Nah, we're ready for it. Oh, unlucky.
In his chances though, so it will land 12-6.
Am I watching Apex right now?
To gain some ground.
Yeah, they're called Team Heretics. RRQ Mindfreak. I just don't know who you drop on RRQ though. Is the problem.
Next round, when we look at what's available for both teams, is going to be a spicy one. You've got the Whaley-O, you've got the Nightfall, the Fade ultimate, as well as Mini-Boo's Euro ultimate. And then in response, Veka
I'd love to see PaperX run the GE comp. Isn't that the Neon ISO? I think it could work. Who would you do? Neon?
A real comeback.
Oh. Plunged into darkness, but only momentarily.
We're back. Do you put Neon Jing?
Stoic look on the face of the Heretics
Something ISO?
right now, unperturbed by the situation. Always been a team that's been good at
Oh, the Sage comp.
Into games.
Wait, they played Sage?
Deficit. Is 6 rounds too tall a task to ask of them here? Comeback already dropped. We speak of comebacks. Yeah, 56 HP.
Toxin screen down. Probably wanting to move in towards this round on the front line, but
I'm excited for tomorrow's games, chat. Vitality vs Foot going to be a banger.
Really open right now.
And as the solo duelist here as well, with just the initiation of Vekash to really set them up on the site.
Fade-Out comes in, this should be a free site.
Is he going to have on the play? Heretics playing for a full retake.
The spam is quite nice from Rien's actually, that spam angle.
Prox, who is late at the bottom of mid.
But yeah, free site, all 5 of them here.
Now just calls into question almost every position on the map.
Do they see Omen in heaven? No, they're just trying to cook the Viper in the pit. That makes sense. They didn't get him! How's he still alive? Kamek. How have they left Kamek alive, man? I like this positioning from Prox. Whoa! Nice shot. It's half though. Yeah, no, he knows he's not sticking that. Oh! Oh, nice shots from Boo. Whoa, okay. Comeback on? Maybe. Is the comeback on?
Oh man. An absolute nail-biter of a retake in the end. Mini-Boo clearing out so many positions at the cost of his own life from this ultimate. Also saw the convergent pass invested, but Kamek keeps the fumes up. Finds 2 kills.
My hot take is that Loud will be top 4 in champs.
very lucky.
I really
as
think they
well,
have a
if we're
great
being
idea,
honest.
and Verti has a ton of potential. On top of that, you have the veterans Pancada and Kawanzine. You have got to see Pancada, peak Pancada, and peak Kawanzine if you want that to happen. But I could. Look, it's a wild, it's a hot take. You're right, but it's not impossible. If Team Heretics bring this back, will you go bald for us? No, I'm not going to put my hair on the line for a Team Heretics comeback. But I said, if Vitality win the split, I'll go bald. Great video on T1. Thank you, Cathlon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're excited for the Vitality game tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm excited to bring out the trumpets, celebrate after the win. It's going to be good. I don't like Verti though. I'm not super familiar with them. To be fair.
Used the Nightfall. We saw the Viper's Pit invested as well, so actually it's not even as good as you would assume at this point in time. I think, yeah, it's just keeping your chin up, honestly, because they will have had those difficult conversations the same way that Heretics did coming out of Toronto, what it is that needs to change, and sometimes the mental is just so important. And it's a new group. I think that's something we need to mention with Gentlemates adverse to Heretics.
Win the split as in stage 2, yeah. I said if Vitality wins the split, I would buzz. I'd get a buzz cut. Not go bald, but I would get a buzz cut. I'd shave my head.
But it's quickly shut down. The paranoia from both.
Oh, okay.
Was good enough. Now here we go. The reinvestment, the re-clear.
Okay.
It's good enough.
Isn't there a Vandal down somewhere there?
All on his own. As a Sheriff, 2 players at 150 HP in the distance.
Benji Fish is 2 and 16.
Willing that they live a little longer. It's a Vandal in his hands now, though.
Health doesn't matter if you can just tap the heads with a Vandal.
Benji Fish is 2. Guys, what happened to Benji, man?
Have the Arc Rose out in the yard.
What happened to Benji?
Find a way onto site. There are tools at his disposal. Another set of vines.
Retrieving flash.
Oh, he's dead, yeah.
But unfortunately, he doesn't have eyes.
GG's. Okay, 3 and 16.
We'll shoot him. Dead where he stood. 12 to
We
8.
missed the chance for a pie.
Eco,
Wait, yeah, we did. He needed more kills.
Down to their last 2 players.
He went blonde. Guys, do we like the Benji blonde hair, or is it an aura loss?
4 rounds. Mini Boo bringing out the
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Defense as well. In the end, still felt a little bit comfortable for Team Heretics.
It fits him.
Even there, coming.
Yeah, I agree.
Rushing things to try and find the gun, just wasn't expecting another player on site. The EMEA Stinger has improved. So we're on board with the lineup here. Trying to excel some pressure towards A, perhaps.
Guys, I think mates win this round.
It's all in on mid right now.
Time to jump. A lane on both sides to with Miniboo's reinvestigating. There's no more TPs after this one's gone. So that's the last
Shots.
at the cherry, and it's a
2
good
HP.
one. Kamek off the board. And that's no more Viper utility for this round.
To 2 as well. Shooting a little delayed through the crowd of players, finds a target. But for me now, the play you've got to be looking at his comeback. Still alive, hasn't had too much effect on the round so far. Very quickly.
Show us Miniboo. Oh, he got the kill on 2 HP. Nice stun.
The corner keeps Rien's back to the wall.
Yeah, good stun from comeback.
What? Miniboo! Quad collapse! And with that,
what was that shot?
Vekaj
is dead, right? Wait, he knows where they are. He knows where they are. That's a throw from Woot.
To finally get this over the lane. But the audibles have been held by Boo. He goes
Oh.
and wins it out.
That's an odd TP. This round was crazy. Great shot from Miniboo.
Go down to 3.
The missed TP from Boo. I'm pretty certain he wanted to go on top of the hut there, so that he could drop down and kill Vekaj.
Jeez, man.
On the box.
5 in a row. 5 in a row.
Frenchman can't find him. 25 and 13. Kamek 24 and 12. But Miniboo's off a highlight. 2 points of health, and he walks away with 3.
What?
The question now starts to creep into Gentlemate's minds, right?
Boo's been good in clutches, to be fair.
It's, are we letting this slip once again?
Feeling eerily similar. And Heretics are in high spirits. They know that first outing on the new map,
And also, the next cycle of ultimates is in their favour. I have to rush things. The ball is in their court. Another rifle round. If Gentamates lose
Chat,
here,
do we think they can make the comeback?
can pretty
I don't know,
much
Chief.
guarantee we'll be going the full 24.
Why did they not retrieve that op?
That's not a position
Good
Gentamates
question.
want to get
Maybe
into.
Minibu didn't want it.
Viper's
Although I
quite
find that
invested in,
surprising.
Well, we can also see Wook thinking about
Benji has a
using his own ulti, and the
0.16
players are
KD
starting
right
to
now.
look into
Jeez, man.
the dangerous position on the map where it's going to be used.
Yeah, 3 and 17.
Wook
Wow.
over on this side. Part of that 1-2 punch, saying he didn't want Minibu to be under too much pressure to perform on the duelist if he were to take up the mantle, but now they'll both share the stage. It's just him on the front lines though.
Nice way, ult.
Back in and making it look like a masterclass. So many
Nice
players
way.
score.
This could be an ace
Two
here.
already executed. Creep up from mid and the saturate landing.
Ace!
Move on for more.
He didn't check the corner.
He's gonna miss out on the ace, but the work is done.
That'll be double digits for Team Heretics and which
Oh, Chief.
Vikash, it doesn't
12-10
even
though.
have time to work
Maybe
with
Corrode is
that old
defense-sided.
pseudo timeout being brought out for Gentlemates, but they've had plenty of time to talk.
And every time that we've seen this, there was never any counter utility, no backup option. Gentlemates look like a deer in headlights
10 seconds left.
when that set piece comes through. They couldn't hold up traffic at a zebra crossing when Woot is in their face.
I know everyone compared Corrode when it first came out, when we seen the map in terms of the outline. In terms
Damn.
of like, oh,
And
it's kind of
mates on the eco too.
I didn't expect it to actually be like when Split came out, when it was just defense side after defense side.
And here, just
Bro, you can just farm the
Woot.
kills. When everyone's
Allowed to
slowed like
isolate
this, it's
duel
literally
after duel.
farm city.
And gaining the information on the final couple of players. He won't make it back-to-back aces from his first to second series. But the
comeback
damage is
the
done.
timeout comes in. Shoo. Where's the Odins? Yeah, we haven't seen much Odin abuse. You would think we would have by now, but Benji 3 and 17 doesn't look great. Yeah, from the KDs, you would not expect this to be as close as it is. How will Riot deal with G2? Will they be demoted? Likely G2, well, they've already made it to champs, so they'll probably stay in the league next year, as long as 2G don't go on some crazy run. And then I imagine Riot will, when they renew the contracts at the end of the 2026 season, I think Riot will just add G2 in.
For example, when it ended up being one of the longest maps that we had seen on Fracture. And then they just completely fall away heading into the next. That is my real concern here, especially with it being Heretics' pick. So, no better time than the present to improve things.
Another Woot Waylay set play.
Win rate will only be increasing, I imagine.
Yeah. 100%.
This was 9-3, right?
3 stingers now.
Command curse when?
Towards B main, but as we know, Woot's ready to go. Here he goes
He goes again! Oh, but they were ready this time.
Unfortunately misses out. Paranoia not
They were ready
working to
this time.
saturate this time.
Don't know, does the Phantom do better there?
Maybe.
Is this Recon Phantom propaganda?
It was actually 12-4 when the comeback began. Yeah, true.
Gentamates won't care. I don't want to say they were more prepared for it necessarily. Maybe there was just more players.
Interestingly enough, Gentlemates haven't picked up what Woot had in hand, so that's not an upgrade that they've decided. Oh, sorry, I'm talking nonsense. Fox has it.
Yeah, of course. I think that in saying that, the natural counter is always having a player sat a little bit deeper, but this pack has now continued interlink. It's the isolated Benji on the other side.
Benji's going to have to step up here if they want to complete the comeback.
For the rest of Heretics, on both attack and defense. That's what he'll be tasked to do here, and should catch the audio of the ult on Prox.
Come on, Benji.
No free fight.
Come on, Benji.
Knows that he needs to
200 pump this guy. Box him like a fish.
Would be absolutely spectacular.
Okay, Rians just did everything. Rians just did everything. Rians is doing it all. Oh, not quite. 2v2. He's not ready.
Oh, huge opportunity, and Vikash will land it.
Does Minibu have a TP?
I mean, this is their own wall blocking them.
They're going to B. Are they going to B? Do you have
How
time?
much time is there left? I think they've got it.
Yeah, I mean, it will be very, very
Yeah,
close.
they've got time.
All he needs to do is deny the plan.
No time. No,
yeah, I don't think he's going to be there to deny that.
Absolutely not. But the one advantage that he does have is is that both of the Gentlemates players are below 50 points of health, so that Phantom now can really chew through them.
And also has one flash. The up
Yeah, they're
goes,
so
was
low.
in the-
This is so winnable. So winnable. He knows the other one's there, doesn't he? He doesn't know.
Makes that Phantom hit.
Oh my!
Get the kill.
Mate, it's on. It's on. The comeback is on. We thought Gentlemates had comeback, but it turns out Heretics have him instead.
It's the Gentlemates fans trying to get behind their team who are fading away. No success from the setup
Rians did
this
so
time
good
as
here.
far as Heretics are concerned.
The turnaround is insane.
But we've got the max amount
What a
of
shot from
rounds,
Vcash.
and what will look to be Gentlemates' best opportunity to convert one now.
And this group is a very interesting one, considering the form that teams are finding themselves.
Is Miniboo a good duelist player? Yeah, I think so.
That was Cyclops from X-Men.
I think he's very good.
I think so.
Especially when he's comfortable.
Well, we've done the
He's a great Yoru.
calculations, and I can tell you for certain, this is the last round that we're going to see before a potential overtime.
Just that, mate.
No worries.
Do you know the grass is green?
Yep. I don't go outside though.
Yeah, you could be doing with touching some.
Yep.
And well, Gentlemates could be doing with their own.
Wait,
It's
why
been a
does
long
Miniboo have
time since
80
we've been able
HP?
to find one.
That's very weird.
Heretics looking to try and gain some sort of information, but those Prowlers have found absolutely nothing.
Doing a thing.
Mates keeping players.
Mates would have just won already if Sylvan had shot his gun. Sylvan, if you'd have shot, your gun on defense, we would have won already.
Tell the team to lean heavier towards one of the sites. Which
Yo, Michael's morning. You're back. How are you doing?
TP set up so that we can see Miniboo take a fight and get out.
Towards this left-hand side where Gentlemates have had the
Vcash
most
is nearly dropping
success up
30
until
kills,
this
mate.
point, but
They're not going to
Heretics
expect
have
Miniboo in this
caught on to
corner.
what that idea may be. 3 players waiting for them as they breach the gate under the arch into the arms.
Miniboo.
of Miniboo, who's
It's OT. It's OT. It's OT. Wow.
ridiculous play. A quad kill, an in-zone flawless.
Michaels, you've missed an insane comeback. This has been 12-4. It was 12-4.
A flawless round. I mean, right now, Gentlemates need
Is
to
it
be
just me?
scratching their heads. How do you
Is it
even
just me?
reset after that?
Or why did comeback not go in?
Miniboo almost took more damage from falling out of tower at the start of the round than he did any.
Oh, he fell out of tower. That's why he didn't have the. That's why he didn't have the health.
Unanswered, and the
Why is
rating
comeback
is
not going
on
in
the
though?
wall.
It felt a little bit baity to throw up the wall and then just let your 2 teammates go in.
Know that we've got the
Because you surely
triad
think if
of
comeback goes in
Gentlemates
just
streamers
before
in the house, usually
those two that died,
the results
the crosshair gets
have
split
been
and Miniboo
there.
gets traded.
It's the one series that they picked up since
You was, I was mocking you
finals win,
guys.
or
Wasn't
should
I
I
literally
say,
mocking you
not
guys who
won
picked
more
it?
than one
You
game
said it
in
was
a
going to be a
row
Team Heretics 2-0.
since their promotion.
Where are you?
The command curse is real, guys. I'm telling you.
Comeback waiting for his opportunity. Heard the TP.
Okay,
Well,
comeback
win
gets
that
one.
fight out.
Surely he dies here.
The defense
Oh,
once
not
again
quite.
at an advantage. It's a clean opener as well, and comeback on the amount of health he has.
Yeah,
It's
guys, don't
outside of body shot range.
don't
Miniboo has
put Heretics in
been an
the.
absolute beast the last few rounds, but once more, it is this attack side, so it does feel like
They could still lose it.
whoever can crack the nut first and find a round on their offense should be set up to win. And with Heretics having the momentum at their backs, charge is beginning to be made towards A, but this is just fake pressure. You can see the spike still on Boo, and with Woot in main, should be shifting their focus in just a
30
moment.
seconds
And
left.
it is the weaker side that they'll be heading towards.
I mean, there's not a lot of utility on that site either when you look at it. Vekaj has one hunt and a seize. He's used both prowlers, and on top of that,
He's split.
look at Mini, he only really has one of those thorns on the floor. It's all up to the gunfights, and Heretics have won them. That spike will easily go
Damn.
down now.
Yeah,
It's
no one
actually
there to
happening, chat.
contest it, and they fortified this. Now starting to push elbow.
They're going even further.
Oh,
Look at to send
Woot.
this one home. They are finished with this. Finished with the games that Gentlemates have been playing. And
How have they
Fox
thrown a
now
12-4?
having to face what looks like 3 towards the CT spot.
12-12. I missed everything. You really did miss everything. Chat, and this is the problem with Gentlemates. They look great until they get to 12 rounds. Because last week, what happened? It was 12-6. It was 12-6, and now it's 12-12.
Anti-eco conversion, which they led from.
No, it's 12-6 then, and it's 12-4 today. And they lost in overtime both times.
Round at the first time of asking, 9 in a row.
9 rounds in a row. Yo, Command, I was watching a streamer called Command earlier, and he said mates will win 2-1. This is obviously a bad take, so I want your opinion as an expert on this.
And this is exactly why
The game's not over. Game's not over.
Because you've got a spin on how they want to set up the defense, the attack. Well, could do with a bit of workshopping, but who doesn't at this point in time?
Without that Rian's 1v3, they don't win this game.
The paranoia. Help. He doesn't even need any more help.
Comeback once again, going in after 2 people have died. I don't know if...
try and get the numbers back on their side.
I want him to be going in earlier. Nice stun though.
Gonna get caught by the stun before he can teleport out.
Boo's played that really well. Now he's got backup too.
With his brother by his side.
Bro, it's so sick how they're brothers, man.
Making their approach on a site which is ready for them.
I mean, Heretics are distracted by elbow. Gentlemates are already on site.
Spike goes in. Minnie's hands busy. The face of this final
shot from
stand
Boo.
of
It's done.
It's
over. Then City.
A 4 versus 2 for Heretics, and it gets no better
Oh.
for the mates. Comeback already dropped down to 27, needing to go huge and only walking away with 1. It's all on the captain now, and they can't withstand the pressure.
How have they won 10
moments.
in a row?
A team like Heretics will always be there for the
12-4 comeback.
And from the brink, they battle
That's got to be
all
the
way
biggest
back.
choke
And the worst part right
we've
now
seen in a
is
while,
this is just
right?
map 1. We still have more to go through in this series. The next map of Ascent is up next.
That actually has
after
to be
this
the biggest choke we've seen in a while. I mean, how? How? What? Mates, come on. What is this? You're better than this, man. Come on. And last week as well. Look at this. Oh, mates. Come on. When I'm sad about the Valorant section of Vitality, I just have to watch mates and I'm all good. It's okay, Commend. Sometimes it's good to admit yourself being Delulu. They literally... Oh. And they had the eco advantage. Was this a thrifty? I think it was, right? When was this? This was at 12-6. 12-5. Right. Is this round a thrifty? It is! It was the Woot set play, wasn't it? Was it? Was it even the Woot set play? It was. It was the Woot set play that started it all. Oh my goodness. How have they lost 10 in a row, man? I don't know how they can lose this, but it's a good result for Vitality, so I can take it. Yeah, true. It helps us if mates are bad, to be honest. We need BBL to keep losing and mates to keep losing. And that's good for us. That would be good for us. Because it looks like these two are going to be good. When is the Tactical Rob plus Commend collab going to happen? Don't know how much I could help him, but I love that guy. Biggest choke in EMEA history, like Paper X versus Team Liquid. That was 12-4-2, right? But at least Liquid, you know, they were coming from losing. Right, chat. I'm gonna go get some water, and that's a mental game. That's a mental game. All right, chat. I will see you in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Yo, yo, yo. Fumble? Yeah, you're right. Was that the biggest fumble we've seen in Valorant history, chat? What are you eating, Mr. Streamer? My parents hooked me up. I got the pizza. Let's go. Title of your next video: biggest fumble in Valorant history. It was bad, wasn't it? The biggest chokes in Valorant history would be a cool video, actually. Aeolus 84. I'm gonna have to credit you in the description of the next one. Can I have a bite? Yeah, sure. Open wide, bro. Is it good? It's actually smelling good right now. I only cut it in half, though. Anyone else ever do this? Whenever I eat pizza, I only cut it in half. What do you mean, how? So yeah, update on mates. They lost a 12-4 lead. They lost a 12-4 lead against Heretics. And now Heretics are going to stomp the next map, in my opinion. Okay, I got to stretch. I got to cancel out the pizza. Michael's redeemed stretch. What stretch are we doing today, chat? Man. It's a good stretch. Cheers, Michael. The new T1 video you made is really great. Love to hear that. I hope it made you think. Wii Sports looking out? What do you mean? Da -da 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 -da. What a banger. Actually pointed out the wrong mindset that people are having with Sylvan. I mean, don't get me wrong, like...
I think I was off screen. He said, if it was A-Ram...
Maybe Yoru on Ascent? Yoru Jet.
I was like, I get it now.
Wow, Yoru Jet.
Right.
Yeah, I think with Sylvan, it's like, some of the stuff was bad. But I think if you're in a team,
so there was some shuffling of agents here.
I think they just got used to making him the butt of the joke because he was quiet.
That we've seen 100 times. Well,
you know, it was...
Dracos, you don't get the meme, but Ascent used to be that left composition for every single team in the world for about 4 years.
The variety that we're getting these days with compositions was not the thing, especially on a map like Ascent. Seeing something like, even though it doesn't look like a lot because it's only like one agent here and there for the side of Heretics that is changing, is a huge.
It's huge.
It's absolutely huge, and especially with the form that Woods.
Also been a tough day for me. My team played Scrim.
Showing to have also last week. This looks very, very scary because of the up potential that they have, how they swap around the things and the guns.
All of Heretics are just on comfort picks. Yeah, literally. It went 17-15, the Scrim. Ah.
Crushing defeat. We'll see what our catches have to say as we send it up to the desk.
Thank you, guys. Yes, I mean, Heretics in these types of games have been efficient, clinical, I should say. It's not often that you see them.
Wait, are Gentlemate sponsored by Aldi? Did you guys see the sleeve?
Late stages
what the hell? That's sick.
I think that's important to
that bite was diabolical. Hey, hey.
What position they now find themselves in heading into the late.
I'm a hungry boy.
Yeah, 100%. But let's bring it in towards this map. Ascent, right? Both sets of teams have brought out what they want to go for, and it's pretty standard across the board, except rather than a KO being brought out for Heretics, they're going to use that Yoru that everyone's saying is a much better option. As for Gentlemates, it's a lot more standard.
And the statistic
one question, why can't mates close maps?
Team which has not qualified to an international
I think
in the same stage this year.
I think mates have inexperienced players for sure.
Stage 1,
they also
2024, and they fell at the hands of BBL.
They've got some quite a few inexperienced players, and also
which is crazy to think about.
It's a ridiculous
I just think
statistic.
sometimes that
Someone
leads
who's
to.
always been top of the charts whenever we've spoken
I do
about
think
them.
what
His
we've seen from comeback,
he
he's baiting a little bit.
Side of the map. It's actually Kamik that has to take the fight first here.
Good trade from Benji.
yet to lose a pistol
I
so
don't.
far in
I
this
think
series.
comeback
The
just
opening
needs
one
to
on
go
defense
in
here is
on the
important.
attack side.
Heretics
Because
looking to break
weren't they
through
on attack when they
towards
lost
the site as those
the comeback to
players
foot as
trying
well?
to spam in and
Nice shots from
mates
the
are
mates.
team that get the next two. And well, they're doing well. At this moment in time, as Heretics are just getting completely caught down. And a great way to start your second map and bounce back from the first.
Defender side pistol round so important on a centre, of course, as well. Slight bias, I suppose. And for Gentlemates, it's about stopping the rock.
They lost a lot with comeback walls. Yeah, Neon
That
didn't.
we just saw. It
They
ended
just
up being
didn't.
11 rounds in a row.
I want to see him go in and just kill everyone. VIT COMMEND got to go to sleep. It's 2:21 AM here in Singapore. No worries, bro. Enjoy your sleep. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you back for the Vitality game.
How
Hell
many
yeah.
times we've seen them go really close with the team on that first map and the one right after the 4 floors out beneath them.
Comeback and Minimoo are completely different players. Miniboo goes in and gets traded and Comeback doesn't. Yeah, they are quite different, aren't they?
Woot is just going to be dashing right on top of Kamik's head with the shorty. Round the corner, can't get the damage in. So it drops to the melee, and that's no better. The Classic is a different story. There are upgrades here for Heretics.
Yeah, this is going to get worrying. Vikaj also stepping out from heaven has been noted. The working, but instead we'll get the kill. Spike down, and now could be looking at Boo's judge here if the players drop down from heaven.
Ah, the recon was good though.
Though that makes life difficult.
Yeah, unlucky.
Classic needs to try and find
Whoa.
3 more.
Wait, does Benji already have more kills than he got in the whole of last map?
And means that it's minimal returns for Gentlemates from their anti-eco.
Do you plan on playing Val on stream soon? Not necessarily. I think if there's a tech pause, I would be down.
Heretics also getting a plant, so an extra 300 creds per player. Honestly, it's more just the status quo than anything else right now for both teams heading into...
Benji got the same amount of kills in 1 round than he did in the whole of last map.
One of them is the operator, okay.
Big investment.
Comeback already buying the op.
From Comeback.
Wow.
From Gentlemates in general.
Bonus round op is crazy.
Take that line in mid.
This is where he will find most effectiveness. Stepping into
Here we go.
This
round shows us whether Comeback's going to become the GOAT or not.
Previously had plenty of resources dedicated to him on previous rosters, but found it very difficult to be as self-sufficient as he needed to in this division. Comeback with the op here will be looking at that, but it's all about Wu. You felt like there might have been a trade going, but even the third
Show me the
player
replay.
can't stop the madness.
Show
I know
me
it's only
the
a third
replay.
round, but there will always be doubt at the back of Gentlemates' head if anything like
What
that
the-
happens. Any disasters go through the round, and well, investing in towards an op and losing it so early will not be good whatsoever. You look at Kamik and Prox and what they have no way of getting those big weapons, those big buys back.
That's a huge round for
Already got to the
Heretics.
point where Gentlemates will be playing for exit, so you've got to keep tabs on what the ults look like as well. Woot will be moving no closer to the Blade Storm. Miniboo halfway to the Yoru ult. I suppose for Gentlemates,
Surely he's not saving a Bucky, right?
Kamik's online fairly soon. Closest is Vikaj, but he's off. Does manage to recover one of those rifles.
And that will be big considering what we'd already spoken about, right, in terms of what Gentlemates had invested in towards this round. It will make this next one look a bit better for them.
Show me the Woot. Show me the Woot replay.
Deciding not to hold on to the operator either. So just the rifles, which they will bring into the next. But seeing this from Woot's POV, it's so quick.
That's disgusting.
I don't know what it is, but his turn of form recently has just been absolutely sensational.
Good job.
And when Heretics are playing double duelist is when it looks like they're playing their best Valorant at the moment. We've seen so many different meta reads post-Teho, and this seems to be the one which suits their mechanical ability best.
And it's come at a great time for Heretics as well as they start to make that charge towards champs. I mean, you can't forget the heartbreak that they went through last year. And I mean,
Delightful, he said.
and he
Yeah, that was
speaking
funny.
about it in terms of how it looks like a different Heretics in general. Well,
That wasn't
what we need to show
amazing.
here
Oh,
in
nice
this
shot from
round
comeback.
is
Okay.
gentle
Okay,
mates.
mates.
Show what they're made of.
Not
What's your
shying away
favorite
from
video
those
that you've
fights
made?
Either when they typically haven't been going their way so far in recent memory in this series. Couple of players taking damage, but that's
The
about
Leo
it.
one's good.
And I wanna
I
continue
rewatched
that
it yesterday.
conversation a bit further as
I
well.
rewatched it because I
it's
remembered
not
how
just
good it
about
was.
Heretics having the mental strength,
So-
it's you know, the map pool, its form, it's everything. The stars have really got to rely.
I'd say the Leo one's up there for me.
Valorant
But
is a game which, you know,
the
is
Optic
rarely
one, I think,
decided
is up
by
there for me.
one or two factors.
I like the T1 too.
Anything
T1,
can happen.
1, 2.
You throw that term around loosely, but that is the reality of it. And looking at the pool here already with what, Ascent coming back
30
up.
seconds left.
It's
I
been
love
a
the
solid
Gambit
match
video
for them.
myself.
Yeah, they lost to Apex when they did that trial on the Waylay at the
Yeah, that
start
one's a
of the
banger.
year, but since then, it's 5 in a row. And for Gentlemates, they've never lost Ascent in VCT.
It's a good stat to have.
Who's your favorite streamer / YouTuber?
As they're gonna lose.
At the moment, I've
Here,
been
they'll be
watching.
able to make it back to an advantage of 2 rounds once again.
And
I really
wanna
like
talk about how
Sliggy.
they're playing it. It's really,
But if we're
really
not talking Valorant-
straightforward, right? It's the default.
I've been watching a lot of Hitman stuff at the moment because I've been playing it. So
Many a time
I do like Atrioc.
You think back to their debut, it was what, the Phoenix, the Yoru.
Big fan
In
of
terms
big fan of
this play,
Atrioc.
Well set up by Vekash.
I don't watch a lot of
Something
Twitch
else
to be
mention
honest.
About how this team is
I like
working with
Any
bringing
Austin on
someone like
YouTube.
him
He
who
makes
has
the
experience on Initiator, on Duelist, and
he
a little
makes
bit of
the
calling from
videos
his
about like
career.
forgotten
Even Kamek
places
as
in video
well.
games. He's good.
And how we know Mini isn't someone who is micromanaging a lot.
Hitman and
Sort
Val
of
comp
have the
stream
freedom
when?
to set up those
Honestly,
kinds
I'd be
of
down.
plays. And with the Hunter's
Mine's
Fury here,
your
maybe
favorite Command video is probably the
looking for a bit
Champs
more of the
2023
Let's
videos.
look towards
Damn, I should
Windows,
make
that's where
a
the
bigger like
majority of
some more of
this
those
next
overview type
scuffle
videos for
will
events.
take part as well. Wood's looking to be sent in, but that flash was not good in Milton. In fact, Comeback's even been able to get one of his own and get out. That's Benji gone. So the control all throughout the map will be lost.
Fight's looking a lot cleaner for Comeback at the start here already.
Looks a lot more convincing. He'll be used to being able to move through the map as he wants.
Exactly. The head-to-head.
I have to
with
convince
Zeus
you to
going
play League.
against him.
I have played
One
League
which
before.
he's faced many times throughout his career,
But
here is Woot on the other side, yet to duel him, and
the game is so
this
boring.
time, yet to win, I should say.
No,
And he
when I
does
played
find
League,
one back
because
the
my friend
opposite
group
way,
played it,
and
so we
he
kind
looks
of
open for
played it a
taking
bit.
back in with a shorty, but
Nice shot, Mini Boo.
punished. Mini
I
Boo
just played
so
Yumi and I
quick
just
to find
had
that
it on my
kill.
second screen.
Pop his own ult and confirm all 3 players are retaking
It was
spawn.
yeah.
Now Team Heretics have all the information.
Not
they
my
need to
favorite
set
game in the
up.
world.
Brilliant
Nice shot, Mini
paranoia
Boo. This
back
could be an
through.
ace here.
Mini already with 3 kills under his belt, on for yet another ace.
Nice TP. I like that.
Back to the
Because they
site.
still think he's Market and the clone. Mate, they're both just looking
Despite
Market.
his first ace this stage, has been so many quads, that's not going to cut it here. Rien's without utility, nothing to set him up. He just has to take the timing as they're double towards stairs. Finally coming in from out
Oh,
of the
Mini
football,
Boo!
echoing
Nice shot
its
from
way
Rien's. The
through.
clutch goat.
Rien's getting the first, now in a position to try and clutch this against Vikash. Looks to draw the
Oh,
ball.
he's played it so well, and Vekash has no
is just
time.
not there for the
Rien's is so
Frenchman.
good at playing time in these
His
moments,
side
man.
will fall despite the fact he finds the kill. And Heretics make it a 1-round game.
Listen, keeping it close. Heretics doing well to fight back from a deficit once again. Comeback looking
Did
a
Riot
lot
forget
more
about
convincing
Breeze?
in general
I hope
with,
they did.
his defense.
Because honestly,
It's
I hate that
little
map.
bit of discipline though as he takes that next fight.
Yeah.
It's the advantage lost. Coming back into the retake. Those micro decisions put under so much more scrutiny at this level than what he'll potentially be used to.
And I like that conversation you just begun there in terms of like the micro decisions, the mistakes, because it was mistakes that Gentlemates made against.
I haven't really watched any Envy, but I would like to watch them just to see how Exeter plays Yoru.
As we've already described,
Breeze is the best map.
in this region. Just
Breeze
to
is the
note,
best
Comeback
map
does
is a
have his
crazy take. That's
operator
like
in
saying.
this round as well.
That's like saying.
Awesome. They have been picking up first bloods.
I don't know. What's like
That
the
is
worst
issue.
food of all time historically?
Only a 61% conversion.
Risotto.
Of those 5v4s
That's like saying
in the game
risotto is the
against
best
Foot,
meal.
Which was
What are you
more on
smoking?
the lower end, especially for
Mini
this
Boo's
group,
goated.
right?
He's good.
In comparison to Omega. Such an important round here, though, when you look at the money for Gentlemates.
It was also actually good. Yeah, that's how I know I can never trust your takes anymore.
Kamek now with the null command. He will find himself factored into the A setup. The question is, when does he rip the ult? And are Heretics in a position to bait it out?
Heretics have done this play before, where they get the TP to try and take shot, instead denied through the null command, and plenty of utility.
This is nicely played from mates.
Finding a kill
Great overall as well.
Benji once again that falls.
And a tag onto Wu, so big damage, and as the null command finally stalls out the remainder of this push, Heretics are doubling down, and the rotation has been made.
Do they use the TP as well? No, it's going to be destroyed actually by Prox and Shot, and as the players now start to scale slowly onto the site.
Heretics move in. Kamek's stuck in hell.
Barely any time for this play to happen. 10 seconds or less. That's factoring in the spike plant. Kamek still from hell, looking to snap onto a couple of targets, only finding one.
Vikash.
All he can.
Riens. No. No!
Oh, and he's not gonna make it land this time.
I was so close,
Can't
man.
quite stick the final shots to Mini.
Riens is so good. But mate's playing well. Hope the best of Vitality. I have to catch the bus early in the morning, so can't really watch the Vitality foot game. No worries, bro. No worries, brother. We will win, don't you worry.
There is not much oxygen in the lungs, though.
This is something that like Heretics have done a lot in terms of how they take A. If you go back and
huge impact from Vikash though. Yeah, he's been looking good today. He didn't look amazing last week, but he's looking nice.
And it ends up being like a crossfire in which to work with.
Yeah.
It doesn't work out because the null command gets rid of it, but Gentlemates can't do that every time.
Get out of my way!
Unfortunately, where they have sort of cobbled together this buy and just about been able to muster it up. Heretics have nothing beneath them. Is the blades out for Woot again, though? Vikash dropping back to a deeper site hold. The nano's there to stop the push through lane. First off, already broken in logs. The first shot landed for the Gentlemates.
Right, Woot has to go big here.
Still alive with the blades, though. Overlooked a little bit in the drone. Chance
Whoa!
knocks them down. That's huge. Now a 3-on-3 and guns to be collected.
Boo's dead.
Players NCT try to activate. They're not going to be given the chance, but Boo finally picked up. And
He ran across there like he was running through a nice meadow or something.
As a distraction, played in to go ahead and pick up another. It's the Vandal in his hands instead. All goes quiet. This was an eco for Gentlemates.
How has he not got that kill? But Riens again.
It's on to Riens once again that they must rely. He spotted Prox's positioning. And
he just swings.
It's Prox.
Okay, mates are going pound for pound.
They can move Gentlemates even closer to a scoreline of safety.
Yeah, this is now starting to get a little bit
nice
between the two teams. I mean, the back side looks like a fortress until Wu is able to cut it open entirely. Team Heretics make it.
It wasn't even a pop-in swing from Boo, because he just shot while he was walking.
Heretics, well, they're gonna have to go for this timer.
Yeah, I was a little surprised Riens committed to that fight there against.
I believe only because of the fact that Foot is washed. True. Crashes was above Riens on your list. I didn't order it though. I'm glad to see Kamek doing well after leaving Fnatic. Yeah, I thought he was good on Team Liquid too. I wonder why they dropped him. Might have just been personal issues. Do ASMR during Tech Wars. That wasn't loud. Oh, the noise suppression's doing work right now. What's happening? Something about a comeback? Yeah, Gentlemates have a player called Comeback. And also they got 12-4 comebacked on by Heretics last map. That was insane. Heretics won 10 in a row to win 14-12. It was insane. I'm coming back later because I'm going to eat. Alright, John. See you in a bit. Enjoy your food, bro. Oh, shit.
Another slow start. We have to say it for what it is. That was also a factor on Corrode. They turned things around there, and here it's another pacey play. They like these quick bursts. They work well for them.
Woot's too good, man.
The entry.
Come back.
Able to walk away with 2 though, and Prox, again, the man we were just speaking about, here in support.
The thing that gets worse for Heretics here is they need to take shot space because of the lockdown that's available.
Honestly, mates are playing really well against the individuals of Heretics.
And now the 1v1. Boo thrust into another clutch situation, of which he has been very credible so far.
I mean, he's good for it, but Vikash coming in does have an info dart to reveal sight and find out where Boo is not, or where he is exactly.
Yeah, Boo's played clutch as well, but Vikash is having a good match overall.
Posted up in Speedway, ready to react at a moment's notice. Still no tap on the spike.
This is a brave position from Boo.
Actually considering pathing the other way around, but just reconfirms he is as clueless as he is in this
position. Did he spot
position.
Boo?
Still yet to route out Boo.
I mean, there's a
No, I
one-way
don't
that
think
he
he
can
did.
use.
But he's not going to need it. It's just the
Whoa!
time taken. And Vikash through the corner of
The whiff
wall
from
will
Boo.
blame Boo with seconds to spare.
And now they will at least be even on the
Mate,
defense.
mates are clutching on the clutches of
And
Heretics.
the big thing about it is Team Heretics, that's straight after their own timeout.
Double kill to kick things off from comeback as well. The rest of the team doing their job on the A-hold. Nice idea from Heretics. Both sides acutely aware of what the battleground looked like with the ult in play, and this from Vikash just tracking through the wall.
Bro, but come on, just pick me, brother.
It's the kind of moment which you need.
Yeah, someone was saying Boo's mechanics have improved a lot.
Such as
And
Heretics.
he actually... Wait, what was the crosshair?
Comeback's iconic outlaw back out again. This man loves a scoped weapon, and typically when he was on eco rounds, he would even swap out the op for
the outlaw.
Yeah.
Maximum punishment. These rounds are the ones which do feel a little bit more like a guarantee, as Woot has smoked for Miniboo. He's TP'd into it, come back with no bullets in
Wait,
the
yeah,
outlaw.
Miniboo's in
He's
spawn. I
delayed
didn't
that
even
information.
see that he properly TP'd. I thought it was a
Miniboo
fake.
uses his second gate crash to get out.
Huh?
Yeah, created a question mark in which Gentlemates will need to clear, but his
Nice
Heretics
work
tried
from-
to clear
from Kamek.
shot. It ends in disaster. And now, well, there's only an exclamation mark towards that A site. Where does Rienz even go? He opts to go and pick up an orb, and 50 seconds to play with here.
It's another strong start from mates, though. And they know exactly what it is at stake for themselves. This group stage is absolutely everything. From Team SBG in the French League until now, they've always sold us miracles. It's an in-zone flawless to secure the 7th.
Watching Val makes me want to play Val, and then I remember I'm ours. I agree with you. I started playing a bit, and I remembered I'm not good. Wait, what rank are you, Zeph?
To close effectively, because that has been a problem since kickoff.
But there's always something about Gentlemates though, like a little bit of like fairy tale feel, right? In terms of the run through Ascension. Everyone thought
Peak
it
gold.
should have been Apex, and if they were
Oh,
going to face
brother.
any, if
Oh,
Apex were
brother.
gonna face anyone in the grand final, it would have been Ascend rather than Gentlemates. A full flush of ultimates for Gentlemates to use in this next round against the full buy of Heretics.
Comeback wastes
This map
no
looking
time
mad
to bring
familiar.
Blades online.
Yeah, actually is, isn't
There
it?
was enough money beneath this
They
main
can't
site
throw
to
another
get
map.
the operator online, but it is the outlaw which he'll be playing with. From Kamek collects some info on the A play early doors as the orb.
Michael was
gets
molding,
scooped up.
guys.
Miniboo one away from the dimensional drift. As
It's big information finding through the drone.
Yeah, maybe Gentlemates are just insanely good on defense.
Heretics, well, they've been seen towards
And
A,
maybe
they've been seen towards mid.
they're
If
just
you were-
dog water on attack.
I guess in
That would make
you'd say
sense from what
it's
we've
gonna be
seen.
That A split, but still, no decision made. Heretics are still looking towards this
I do
mid
think there's a
spot.
difference between
Gentlemates have
defensive
no
and
real
offensive
extremity
duelists,
control
though.
here either. Sure, you've got comeback on that line.
Like, comeback's a defense side duelist.
So light up middle with the reveal, looking to instigate a fight, but
Aspas,
Woot has
CNED,
shut down
all
the
defensive
catalyst.
side
Kamek,
duelists.
he's gone. Vikash gets one at the very
Whereas
least in
Miniboo,
transition, and with time starting to wear
Texture.
thin, the lockdown coming in on the B side.
I mean,
means
Texture's
that
kind of both,
Heretics
but
are gonna need a
Miniboo's an
change
attack
of
side
plans
duelist, for
here.
example.
Benji's going to be a joker as this A hit starts to come through.
Oh, but he's been taken out immediately by Mini. Come back in on the blade.
There's no time.
Over the outlaw, picks up his first, and jumping around the mid-side box.
I was going to say, Rian's not again.
That will keel over
8-2.
Rian's to
Another comeback chat or what?
This has been a dominant defender side display from Mates again.
We've seen it before, and we're in now.
Wait, Michael, are you playing a tournament? Yo, Brian, what's up?
And an equal for Team Heretics. They were able to bounce
12-2 all the way up, back up to 12-14. 12-2 would be ridiculous. I'm coaching for a team? Oh, nice.
These two look absolutely dominant.
Wait, what? TH came back? Yep, 10 rounds in a row.
From the public conscious as well.
10 in a row.
Gentlemates, Apex, both of the promoted teams in their final year.
This should have been a mates 2-0 to be honest.
Slot, which they both respectively earned from Ascension. I feel like it's just a story that hasn't really got going yet.
Euro into Soverall. I like it. Mini gets 2 from CT though.
The front lines as these duels are going on in Boathouse.
It's a big duel.
Man advantage for the defenders. Miniboo.
Where's he looking?
Lowers his head and allows comeback to claim.
No, no rifle for Rian.
Himself and immediately
now this would be.
Don't mean to bring it up again.
This would be a clutch.
Rian's 1 versus 3 with a sheriff in hand.
Yeah, he hit this on. He hit this on the road.
Feel appropriate.
No.
Prox
9-2.
will suppress his efforts before they can really get going. 9-2.
Last round.
And like I said,
Benji carried last map trust.
One step at a time for
Press X to doubt. Honestly, 4-17 is craziness.
If this is against one of the region's bests, then that's where you start to wonder what does it look like against a roster a bit more of their caliber mid-table, I guess.
His brother looking.
No,
maybe expecting a flash.
Open.
Potentially.
But yeah, you're 100% right. But at the same time, though, I mean, you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
You can't, and that's what I'm talking about, man. It's like the whole Apex fan thing.
Yeah. Listen, let's not.
The Aldi sponsor, yeah, exactly.
All those eggs have hatched.
100%. Heretics can pretty much all this.
What is Blood looking at? I don't know why he turned around. Usually you can understand why a player does something like that, but
with 4 players towards A, the difference is this time they're looking to be proactive and use their protocols to take main space once mid is conceded.
Yeah, there's players here in which to fight, and it's
you saw Boo, right?
that we'd talked about before through shot.
Bro, the patience from Boo is so good. Never mind.
Easily collected, but instead no Kamek holds on, and this site is still
damn, 10-2.
Have not been given the chance to take it.
Mates, don't choke this, please.
As well, just cordoning off main, still the suppression coming through.
They can't choke. They can't choke at 10-2.
That is double digits and an even larger gap.
Just came back from my 13-10 win, by the way. Nice. You don't have to lie to us.
Heretics come back once again.
Yeah, it was actually 13-1. Loss for Brian. Mate, it's looking good. This is the problem, though. This is what we said last map. I was 9-3 last map. So you never know. You never truly know with mates. Oops. I don't think they come back from this, though. $13-10 Lotus win for me. Who are you playing? $10 gifted if Heretics come back. I'm down, but that means if Heretics do come back. Sorry, if Heretics don't come back, you have to give me 50 gifted. It's a two-way street here. I'm not just offering up 50 gifted or 10 gifted. You got to give me 10 gifted back if they don't. We never know. It might be a 2-0. This is mates we're talking about. Yeah, I just can't trust them yet. Let me check my PayPal first. Check the balance. I already lost the bet. I already lost a bet earlier. And it was a stupid bet too.
Heretics, it really needs work. They are yet to win one against Gentlemates.
Command starts a Twitch channel for watch parties and he's already gambling. Yeah, I know. Said I'm not a gambling man and I'm putting up bets on every game.
Which was an issue. And here on Ascent for Heretics, they've got a stat to uphold. 5 wins in a row. The last time they suffered a defeat was at the hands of another promoted team in the first time that they showed the map for the stage. You can see here the retakes were a struggle. So they don't get put into
Right, here we go, mates. Prove we're not. Prove you are not chokers.
Players look to investigate and push him off the angle. Right, so aiming, taken by Gentlemates, early doors. There is a TP set up for a quick rotate for Miniboo.
It's crazy that the standard ascent comp is still good though. How long has this comp been good for? Like 4 years.
Get another one up in that next phase of utility. Gentlemates have been very quiet, keeping their cards
Thinking about
close to
running
their chest
Harbour
in terms
Viper
of
on
what they're
Icebox
doing.
next week for
The
Premier.
one
Do
trap
you
from
think it can be
Benji
viable? I think if your players
doing a
are
lot of heavy
comfortable on those
lifting,
agents, but I wouldn't just run it just
be
because.
in a position to discover it here, Gentlemates.
Yeah, Boo can easily backfill this space if they want to fight.
Surely they don't choke this.
All 5 players.
Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be an explosion through onto B, and that's exactly the case. Rienz and Benji look to collect themselves and play together as they look to dig in on lane. I mean, they've got any more in which they can collect. There
Okay,
is
3v3.
Miniboo collects the advantage.
It's brilliant work. The double up lane is very open to the stairs push, but still giving them an advantage. Quick rotation. Mini gets one more now.
It's winnable for Kamek.
Clutch.
Against 2 sheriffs though is tough.
For them before in previous games, but in this time,
Here we go, chat. Lock in. Lock in for the comeback, chat. Lock in.
This time to win the pistol.
Watching some of the Heretics comms videos, they have a very clear system of how to set up those situations.
Command Curso, no?
Play as a pair, and that's
Yeah, chat, it's not looking good.
Being together as a group for over 2,800 days, as we were saying. All focus on that area. Mini does very well on the Sheriff here. Another agent which you're happy to spend the full 800 credits on and go without utility. Because it's really just the turret that you want to bookmark.
Yo, I'm back. What happened? Heretics got 10-2'd, but we still think they're going to win. 12-6, then 12-4, and now 10-2. I know. I think Heretics will get it back to 12-8. Sorry, 10-8 or something.
Oh, don't worry, mate. You are that guy.
Can I loan money for 10 gifted?
There's always that thought in the back of your head, right?
No, I'm not going to gamble. I've already only one gamble per stream. We're going one gamble per stream.
They wouldn't. They could. Not again. Maybe.
But I don't think Heretics will come back on this map.
Last time. They've got. There's wiggle room. Alright? There's always wiggle room. And for now,
You can come to Vietnam and be a teacher to teach me and Michael's molding. I'll tutor you in maths.
Up last time.
It's interesting to see as well that Miniboo is sort of playing exclusively for this rotation. Very often you'll see the Yoru really pushing the envelope, taking that extremity control. Perhaps when we get into financial
2v5 on site.
for Heretics to opt into it, we'll
Oh,
see
no, dart. Didn't get broken.
very quickly be put under duress.
Ooh, Benji.
Benji's bursted at him.
Benji. Okay, flawless anti-eco.
Flawless, and with that,
Do you think Miniboo buys a rifle on the bonus?
Yeah, I mean, now again we have to highlight that this bonus round is going to
They
be
bought a Guardian. Oh, that's interesting.
as heavy as it possibly
This round will tell us everything.
I love that you let them get the chant in every time.
Yeah,
as well.
Got to.
We'll teach you some Vietnamese. Can you teach me some now?
Yeah, I do.
Go on, then.
I'm not even going to try.
Yeah,
Because I know it's a difficult language.
Nice from Benji.
Yeah, I think the blonde hair does suit
looking
Benji.
at the timeline here.
Again, come back. What do you think? No, I don't think so. If they win 10 in a row in this one, they're not even one. So
Collections today, and this one, well, it's Mini all the way back in spawn. 4 players trying to dash into B. Benji opens his cage for the setup and is supported.
Miniboo gets one because of the dart. I like this position from Rienz. Oh, unlucky. What? What?
And now we look at the advantage.
1v2.
Heretics can potentially get this over the line. Spikes in Rien's hands. And how does Mini try and...
Surely they don't choke this, chat. Surely they don't choke this.
All on his own, but he's already been brought down to 5 HP.
No!
Heretics are up to 5
And that's 2 rifles as well. Oh.
These two.
3 players falling at the hands of Rians. He is, in my opinion, one of the, if not the best players in this league at just stalling out a sight hold and being kind of like that second.
If mate choke, we can guarantee a mate choke as Twitch emote. Yes, you can definitely guarantee that. I'll add it to the
He's an
list.
enforcer. He allows for the flood to happen.
What a flash.
He has
Yeah, it
the
was a good
support
flash.
of Minibu there as well, but doesn't really
Do we want to
need
say
it.
that Benji should just stick to
No one
Sentinel?
digs him out of boat
Yeah, I
house.
think so.
Back to Sheriffs, a bad buy for Gentlemates, which is looking to get punished here. Timing doesn't matter when you've got 2 bullets.
Feels as if this match has maybe come at the
Guys,
worst time for
guys,
Gentlemates
guys,
considering last week
guys.
now, considering how this matchup looks.
It's
We're looking
happening,
at a
isn't it?
4-round deficit for Heritage.
Oh, it's
But
happening.
once this round is going to be over.
I'm honestly
No
seeing a
illusions that
13-10.
They don't have too many rounds here that they can afford to concede.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see that the bank is building up. There's a sense of comfort about it. They've had those tough conversations.
And I think that's the biggest
Oh,
part about
chat.
Heritage,
No.
games previous, rounds previous, we would see their heads go a little bit. We would see like rounds go out of control, whereas it feels very, I guess, mature in the way that they're going about and very disciplined.
Like it does.
Yeah, Benji's Cypher's just iconic, no? His Cypher and his Killjoy are both iconic, to be fair.
The group yet again. Have to consider the games coming up, like you said, both Book and GX. Final couple matches, teams that they will have to face.
Surely he gets at least one.
It's another solo side
Mm.
hold, and hold on a second.
I'm going to stop
maybe
talking.
There's a chance here
I'm
for
actually going to
Gentlemates
stop
as the weapon
talking.
recovered, goes into the hands of Kamek. Plant for him, and he's just one away from the
How I
other.
left
He
mates
has
was
his
winning
bow.
12-4. Yeah, you missed a lot, buddy.
How much work can he get done?
This is all questions that we'll surely get the answer to, but it's more the utility for me that can set come back.
Whoa,
up,
oh,
set
oh, hold
to
on,
end,
hold on,
doesn't
hold
even
on.
need it. Now, Wood tries to make his way through
Nice
lane,
flash.
and Heretics are pretty all over the place trying to come back.
2v2. Oh, I forgot Rienz was alive. I forgot Rienz was
Easy
alive,
in the
chat.
end. There was a chance
Bro.
that Gentlemates could have worked, but they couldn't make do in the 1v1.
Bro.
As we mentioned before, the key word is complacency. You cannot be complacent in those situations.
You should cheer for Team Heretics. I don't want to see teammates just flop. Everybody do the flap. I don't want to see this, bro. Oh.
I think
Oh,
as
we're
well
just
for
too
me,
clean with it, man.
When we look at this matchup, there is no doubt that
Surely
both
they don't
teams
sell.
are good, right?
Surely not.
When we started to look at the core of
I love when they always cut the clips off right before they swear. It's funny. Why are you worried Rienz is alive? I know. I know.
There is still stage
I know.
experience for those players. Prox
You guys
with
just played
Mind
so
Trap
well as well.
in Cologne
I said I'd go bald if they threw.
on the stage in Istanbul.
Yeah, Michael was. I don't know why you're.
Trip home before. I mean, Comeback has
Okay.
played on this stage. Good entry though. And we're actually going to get the Hunter's Fury in.
How's
as
that
well.
Soverot
Trying
doing?
to get an indirect trade. It's not coming
Not
through
great.
Just carry that on a little bit.
Did he hit anyone?
It's
I
the
don't think he
reps
hit
that
anyone
he
with that.
has. 2 games, the lower final and the grand final.
Headed to the grand final,
Which he starred in up until the final map. May I remind you. But if we're talking results alone, something has to change for Gentlemates here. Time ticking on away.
You should run.
Minute mark hit, and Benji aware of the fact that there is an old player.
Why are we
remaining,
swinging
they've
into
gotta try
them?
and fight it. It's
Why are we
comeback.
swinging into 4 players?
The resistance
Mate,
as Rienz
Rienz,
still
you're dead.
wants one final swing at this. but
That was
the
really
Phantom
not well played from Heretics, man.
Just be careful though, because Boo.
Okay, chat, calm down. Calm the hell down, chat. Calm the hell down. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Rienz is dead. We're all good.
Players all low. All it takes is a spray down and it brings it down.
Well, it didn't matter what Benji's setup was because they just ran into main.
This is something we've seen Gentlemates do a lot on rounds, just simplify their approach, play as 5 players and try to overwhelm as much as
Heretics
possible.
timeout.
That gets them in the door on this attack side.
This could be the difference between the comeback and happening and not happening. Thank God they got the round. Yeah. Everyone was basically 1 HP. If the flash was a bit better, it would have been one spray. I don't know, Chief. When you have 4 players, when you're swinging into 4 players, I don't even think a flash helps. Because surely someone's playing anti-flash. 11-6 is still better than 12-4. No, yeah, it is. It is.
Dimensional drift available to them. But in terms of the first 4, happy to just rely on Boo himself and his calling. You have to remember, he's been here before everyone else.
Yeah, this is an interesting setup from Benji.
That is a relationship which has been built up over so much time. And now...
Just kill trips from door. I mean, he's playing A.
Doesn't look like
is he doing the anti-KO setup? Yeah.
Off the bat.
So he throws his stuff down, then runs to A. So if the KO ult comes in, which it has done, the trips don't go down. It's quite clever.
Ultimates being used. It's both that were in the pocket of Gentle Mates.
Riens, man.
Goes the way of Heretics.
What's this smoke?
Not considered this. Miniboo playing within the smoke. Riens through the cage, and well, they've activated.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
But what is going to be is a round win.
Surely M8 win this, right?
I want a little bit there, mate, but I wholeheartedly agree. Heretics with the counter setup to the rush.
If I was a Mates fan in the arena, I would want them to I wouldn't want them to get more than 8 rounds or 8 rounds or more on the half, because otherwise we're gonna throw.
In their pockets, the coffers are running dry. Here we are.
Miniboo with the op.
Operator being bought out by Miniboo as well. He's taking mid as his approach.
They use 2 ults in that round. I'd bang my head live in the studio if I'm an M8 fan, literally. Do you support Team Liquid or Fnatic? I support Vitality, bro.
There's once more market pressure being created by Gentleman's. Vikash will have to dip into his pockets for a shock to just remove
Mates is in prime PRX form. The 8 in Mates stands for how many rounds they're going to lose on the comeback.
The TP from Miniboo has now moved over towards the A site, and should
the 8 in Mates stands for how many rounds in a row they're going to lose.
His ult finds so much value.
Oh,
he has
chat.
an op in his hands, but you expect the shorty in pocket as well. If he can get on a line,
oh, he got the tag.
Shot that doesn't hit the legs. Then maybe it was the first kill of the round.
KO knife doesn't spot Boo. They're going towards B. They're going towards Riens, man. Come back has the knives. It's not. The round is not done.
Extra information through the camera. The recon bolts even assisting on that.
But Miniboo's already here with the op.
Because Gentlemates are still here. They're worried about where the players and backside could potentially
Riens,
be.
man.
And it continues to go Heretics' way. It seems to be an absolute whitewash before Kamet finally gets another kill. There's time ticking away. That spike needs to go down soon. But instead, it's the remaining players that have the deck.
Chat. There is no way Team Heretics won the first map. What happened? Lol. You're watching it. You're watching it play out again in real time. Team Heretics won 10 rounds in a row to win map 1.
For me on Gentlemate's side of things is that the scaling is just so slow when they don't have those ults expendable to them. Comeback once more is this discussion that we're
surely.
Slow down just a little bit.
Hashtag mate choke. Oh man. Miniboo double Yoru. Oh, did he Yoru ult through mid? I didn't see that. It's Riens though. Riens is the one putting up the big performance. Yo, did you guys see Neo Senior's hand there? His hand or his pinky finger on the keyboard was like really bent. Sorry, that was very random. Okay, chat, here we go. It's do or die for Mates now. If they lose this map, the confidence is gone. Never thought we'd see anything top off the NRG Sunset Choke. To be fair, I still don't think anything tops that off. Just because they were so... Just because it's NRG. It was just tragic. And watching NRG lose is always a good time. At least for me it is.
Been beaming against his face for so long now.
Okay, Miniboo TP's out.
NaVi, the first exchange in this round. Gentleman's agreement. B pressure, but it's mini. And
311 Fnatic.
is that a tell that Heretics want to try and play with? They are still...
Heretics do, I mean, Heretics also do well when they're in losing positions too. We know this. I don't like this position from Boo though. Nah, he's done that a few times, playing in front of the smoke. Hold on.
And this gets even more worrying for Heretics.
He misses the whiffs on the molly. Miniboo has to retake with the op though. This is so doable for mates.
The recon and Rians as well. They're just trying to set up the jet.
Yeah, it's worrying because you are having to take...
If mates lose this round, I'm willing to accept it's done. Oh, Killjoy turret incident. Whoa, anybody getting Killjoy turret incident vibes? Whoa. That's it, surely. Don't do this to me. Woot! Don't do this to me!
6 bullets in the chamber and a player to
Soft.
support him. It's Rien's playing.
Oh my god. You no. Mates. Take a drink of water, man. Stop choking. Oh, jeez. What are we... Come on, mates. What are we doing?
Looking at how things
It's a
opened up
4v2.
so good, but then comeback
What's this? Why are we walking through this like it's a cloud? Mini, come on.
Main and find the two players hell, which end up disjointed. Is walls.
Oh my.
And then the positioning on the right side.
Woot,
as well
no
to make
animal,
sure that
yes,
Beckham has
bro.
No chance
He's
to get on the line. It's just
spectacular. And again, I have to bring back that conversation.
I can't believe it. 11-9.
Yeah.
Hold on, this was 10-2, wasn't it?
Is it going to happen once again?
And now Woot's got the op.
2 rounds between these two.
Yep. And 2 rounds which could very quickly swing out of control.
Yeah.
And Gentleman's with barely any money.
Because it is a cloud? Yeah, but he's walking as if like there's nothing to be worried about. You've got fucking Woot on the other side. Oh, jeez, man.
Brox has been eliminated. All coverage of
Do I hear a comeback? Mate, as soon as they won the first half 10-2.
They get nothing back in the process.
It was always going to happen, wasn't it?
All the forces are starting to align through towards A. And this is what we've seen from Gentlemates. Grouping up as 4 or 5 players and trying to make that.
Their attack sides aren't good enough, man.
Heretics already 3
They don't even have smokes. You're playing against an op and you don't have smokes.
Firepower as well. The goal button has
Then you're
been
done.
pressed and the players in. NaVi now known about, and well, still even in terms of trades, but finally Heretics will put
Hold on.
opponents to the sword. Maybe to the knife, depends on what gun wants to use. Doesn't hit the next
Clever
shot.
peek from
Time is a
Vikash.
resource though, Cairo, and it's one which is quickly running out for Gentlemates. Sure, you can go for the plant here, but Heretics are ready
Oh,
to
it's done, it's done, it's done.
They've already got rid of comeback, so it's up to Vet.
Oh, it's over.
But will not be good enough here.
Oh.
Double digits for Heretics. That will be 1 round between the two.
On a 10-2 half. On a 10-2 half, and it's
Guys,
Heretics
come on.
breaking into double digits now.
Oh.
Gentlemates just have 1 to show for. Comeback got a bit unlucky catching a headshot on the
Why is
fadeaway
Comeback always
into
the last
side,
alive?
Nice! Let's go, guys!
Honestly, it just does feel like there is a mental boundary right now.
Mates is broke next round. Oh.
Gentlemates from getting any further, which feels crazy to say when you consider the support staff that they have accessible to them. They have one of
Mates choking. Apex choking. Oh, you guys, all you needed to do to secure the survival was to win a game. Just win one. Win 1 or 2. Command, I stood on my 2 OTH. You did. Respect to all of you who stood on that. Who stood on business. Do you think Comeback is a good duelist? I think he's a good duelist, but I don't know. I think he played a different system in BBL Pacific. Because clearly the attack sides aren't working.
Is one that you would be building into and hitting your peak and split 2 rather than, again, as we said, debuting in split 2. And that's the worrisome part.
Sure, I want to see more from all of these players, and I'm sure we will. The future is there for them, absolutely.
Yeah, but it depends if they're wearing a Gentlemate's jersey or if they're potentially going to have to be relegated.
That's exactly it. They're now staring down the barrel.
Mates, you were supposed to do something this split, man. I mean, I don't mind. I refuse to believe that this is real. You're not the only one. I mean, this is good for Vitality. This is good for Vitality.
These are all real non-starters.
So that in that way, it's good. But in the way of just sadness, in the way of just
to market this time, where Gentlemates like to explore their usually
sadness. Boo is the Benji this game. Yeah, he's not played great. Who do you think will win stage 2? I hope Vitality win. But honestly, probably Fnatic.
Just cleared out mid, so now Heretics will be feeling a little bit more antsy. Recon into B main, that's been cleared. Starting to look like an A hit. Boo should anticipate this. Can't get out as he's suppressed. 10 toes down, playing in heaven.
Okay, wasted Soberop.
Oh, coming in to support, but the spike is still not planted, and Boo is here.
Still not cleared, and now everybody from Heretics is starting to get close.
Although, I mean, he's not cleared, but it's not like he's going to do much from this position, right?
He's nowhere near the site. Maybe looking to play through as a late win condition.
Stack of players facing towards heaven, but still Boo remains overlooked.
Okay, he did do something from that position. The Woot. Oh, and he's fully blind.
Perfect from Mini Boo. Sets up the Heretics, who are running riot.
Why? Why did he do this to us, man? Just win a map! Win a game!
And I have to say, I just can't see Gentlemates finding the rounds they need to stay alive in this series.
Yeah, I mean, that's
it was 10-2. 10-2. 9-3 I can understand. There's a 9-3 curse. Okay, fine. We'll allow it. 10 in a row, by the way, last map.
Like I said, those feel-good times
9 of the last 10.
Not only have you beaten a team which could have brought a surprise package, but more importantly, are at the kind of range that you should be putting away comfortably. But they've done it backs against the wall in back-to-back.
Why? Just lose 13-2 if you're gonna. If you're gonna lose, don't do it like this, man.
The attack side still look no better. The job isn't done just yet. One final opportunity with some money here. They're walking into Wu. They're walking into a world of pain. He's found 3 already, and the op is still hot to trot. Finally, Vekash responds.
Hold on.
And it does go to a 2v3.
There's a moment to rest, a moment
Hold
to
on.
change up your angle of approach, but all the information still known about for Heretics.
Hold. Vcash, he's got like 25 kills.
Shape. One player on A, one player on B, and one player holding on to the exit from mid.
Because of where Miniboo is right now with that trapwire hit in market, he'll just be looking to collect a little bit more space towards B main, most likely. Such a difficult position to try and clear should Gentlemates
I don't
want
hate
to
this
head in
play.
that direction, but right now they're just looking for a pick somewhere. And
Whoa.
they find it. Comes in the form of Benji. Boo does retaliate.
1v2.
It means Vikash needs to clutch.
Oh,
once
Miniboo just wins
again.
this though, right?
See if he gets past Miniboo.
Yep. And that's the positioning I was talking about. He pops out at just the right time. 12 taken for Heretics.
Don't you want Heretics to win? Why are you mad about mates?
In back-to-back
I don't necessarily have a huge affinity on who wins, but to watch a team crumble like this so many times in a row is just tragic.
At this stage in the year.
I mean, the crazy thing about Gentlemates as a team is that they're good enough to create such a large gap, but they're just missing this final component, this final
Their attack
detail
sides are not
which
good.
would unlock
Their attack
so
sides are just so
much
cooked, man. Why are we doing a fast A hit with a jet lurk? Why are we legit doing jet lurk? Why are we doing jet lurk?
Trying to pull off
Why is jet lurking?
great escape, but Heretics seem to have this one under lock and key. First kill.
Okay, he gets 1 kill.
Comeback finally responds through short. Tree taken away. It's a concern for now, but those concerns could be quickly settled.
If we get overtime and mates win, I'm actually going to lose my mind.
Heretics, you look at all those bodies in heaven ready to bust out and flood.
Gate crash did get destroyed, so Miniboo is just
Oh,
gonna be
nice
running
shots
straight
from.
out onto
We're
the
actually going to
side
get
here, but
overtime.
not without Mini. finding 2 kills and the lockdown online. Time pressure increasing, but Heretics excelling from these positions.
We actually got overtime. How?
It will be another overtime. Locked in at 12 each.
Switching sides.
Mates showing signs of life right before the death.
How? How?
Sign of relief for these fans as they all celebrate what is their second round in this half. We go once again for another 2-round shootout between these two. It's Heretics instead that actually were the first ones to potentially close out this map.
I'm quitting Valorant if Mate wins this. I'm quitting Valorant.
This little bit of momentum to find a chance at a third map.
I don't care about the YouTube channel.
That we had on
If Mates win this,
picked up the first attacking round. Heretics started in the same position previously, but they have
what a
lost their
stupid
streak
game!
this
What a
time.
stupid game!
5 players walking up B main. It's into the Killjoy setup and Vekash pairing Mini. Come back in close
I'll
proximity.
tattoo the Gentlemates logo if they win this. Hope you're ready to follow through on that.
Well, as Heretics come in, there's nobody going to really stop towards this initial switch.
2 on site.
Heretics now slowly work
The
their
double
way
hold.
towards the site where there's a double stack waiting, and it's
They're actually going to win.
It just continues to be, as we look at another potential flawless round, and it's denied.
13-12.
But Mates will get what they were looking for.
You gotta stop doing that.
Match point.
I can't believe it.
Gentlemates won't care how the rounds come through, just so long as they get on the
But they're not
board.
going to win an attack side round. So why are we even...
Chance at finding yet
I'm
another
not
on the
even
attack
worried.
side. In terms of what worked, it was few and far
Why are
between, but
we're not even... I'm not even putting any stock into the fact that Gentlemates might even win this match.
They'll start round 26
Surely they
on
finally
the
close it
spot,
out?
though.
Mate, when have they ever closed anything out? They couldn't close out one of my YouTube videos.
Towards the B side though, and it's actually Benji that gets picked up by the knife. Could be a red herring as the players start to move in towards B main.
There's just not enough members here for Gentlemates to scale into the site.
Yeah, to be honest, neither team's going to be able to win an attacking round, surely. Now they will win this round.
Towards market yet again. Gentlemates detract their positioning.
Not the Mates bullying. Mate, they've put me through actual... I'm going to have to go to a psychiatric hospital after this. For some rehabilitation. They've put me... They've taken my mind out of commission.
Up to Vekash to fake out towards this side of the map.
Yeah, actually using the shock bolt to break what would have been the potential trap wire, but everything goes quiet on this right-hand side.
2v4 on B. No recon util because our server's on A.
It's a B execution, but it's Benji and Rians.
Yeah,
the recon comes. We're flashing in the open. Just flashing in the open. Benji. Nice double swing. They're actually going to win, aren't they? You've got to be kidding me, man. You've got to actually be kidding me.
And now, just one more that they need to pick up. It's a 4 versus 2 into the retake. Op again for Whoop.
Yeah, that's the hard thing, is that Op is going to have to try and find clean engagements. And you've also got a late win condition in the player in main. That is Vekash. Team Heretics look to try and
stop trolling me, mates.
Paying attention to all the small details.
It's done. It's GG.
He catches both players.
No!
Gentlemates will finally get their mark.
There it is. Took a while, but Gentlemates are now going to take this all the way to bind. The map which they won the other week. And for Heretics, it's into the unknown yet again. Could they seriously turn
I cannot believe it.
every setback?
I cannot believe it.
On the other side of this break.
Just end the stream. So when are you quitting? I can't believe it, man. What is this game? Chat, are we ready to call this the worst game in Valorant history? I'm ready to call this the worst game in Valorant history. I'm just so sad about this. What? What? Yesterday was the worst game. We thought this stream would be shorter. Tattoo incoming. Yeah, who was it who said they'd get Tattoo if Gentlemates won the map? We're so back. No, we're not. We're not back. Nobody wins in this series. What is this? Have Gentlemates played Bind yet? Yeah. They beat Foot on it. Oh, with the Waylay. Skillex says, well, looks like I'm going to tattoo the Gentlemates logo. Ain't that just great? Thank you for the €5, bro. Oh my goodness. Team Heretics led for 3 rounds all series. I can't believe they went 10-2 to 12-11 to lose. This is such a goofy series, man. Yeah, this was a nice map from Gentlemates as well. What's Heretics Bind looking like? Have we seen it yet? Commend predicted Mates to win 2-1. That's true. I did. I don't want them to anymore because they've toyed with my heart. But I did predict it. Have they played Bind yet? No. The last time they played Bind was in the grand final of Champions. Wow. Okay. The last time they played Bind in Europe, they lost to Team Vitality, of course. So Heretics have not played this map for almost a full year. Wow. Surely M8 win this. Oh. You can't say either way, can you? Oh, chat. Chat. Oh. What? What are the Pacific games tomorrow? I'm switching regions, chat. Get me in Pacific. Genji Global. Talon DFM. Oh, those aren't even good games either. Tyloo EDG. Oh, mate. Yo, Skillex, thank you for the €5 again, my friend. Well, good night. I have to figure out where I'm going to tattoo the logo on me. Any advice? Forehead. Global going to beat Genji Trust? Would be a bit crazy, I think. 100T Crew. Oh, jeez. When's that? And that's later in the week. Isn't this one being played at the Inspire Arena? This is the real banger this week, chat. This is the real banger. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. My script was right all along. It actually was. Oh. Neither team deserves to win. Neither team genuinely deserves to win. How tall are you? I'm 5'8". So only about 5 feet taller than Bustio. TH would have closed it out if Sylvan shot his gun on defense. If Sylvan had aimed properly, TH would have Heretics would have closed it out. We're eating good this game after a quick 2-0. True. I can't believe it, chat. How was Sunset for Team Liquid NaVi? Liquid just kind of cooked them. NaVi didn't look great. If you don't know about Sylvan, you should watch my latest video. That should catch you up on everything. It's kind of a crazy situation over there. Yeah, the NaVi Liquid Sunset, it wasn't amazing from NaVi, yeah. Kiko just looked insane. And then Liquid cooked him on Corrode. NaVi just didn't look great today, to be fair. What's the connection between him and Team Heretics? Oh, people are just saying it as a meme now. There's no, like, legit connection. But people are just saying, like, the team would have, like, won if Sylvan had shot his gun. Map 3 could go OT again. I'm just trying to play some Hitman, I can't lie. I'm trying to play some Hitman today. I'm trying to chill on my couch. Couch? Who am I? Sofa. And play some Hitman. Instead, I have to watch Gentlemates and Heritage. They're both throwing. This is literally the most choky game in history.
Would you go for Chamber?
I would, but they haven't played Chamber.
But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wood hadn't played the Waylay, and we saw
I think
the Waylay.
Chamber's very good on.
Okay, chat. What agents do we think Heretics are going to pick?
Lean into. If you're going to play Chamber, usually play it across multiple maps at once, right?
Is there anything that we can
American accent slipped out with the
this is one
couch.
that
Yeah,
takes my
actually
knowledge
did.
for sure that like makes this easier to close? Because I think that's my like.
So
for who?
For honestly for either side, right? Because
Fade
the
for
fact
sure,
that, like,
yeah.
we've gone to
They're talking about Chamber on the desk.
I mean,
It would
for Gentlemen,
be.
it's
I
definitely
don't know
hurt
about
the most
Chamber.
because they're the ones who've had to weather the storm, but they do have
Yeah,
Gentlemen
they just go with a pretty
coming into this
classic.
next map. Now, of course, we're going into
Pretty
a
classic
select.
Gecko Brim.
Got the Brim.
Raise Viper Fade. Pretty
Old school
classic.
Classic. Love seeing him.
So yeah, Heretic just going for that quote 100 Thieves comp. The Fade Gecko, very standard.
Yeah, this is the
solid
Waylay from
standard, but it's
Gentlemates.
not
It
gonna
looked good
unleash
against
the win
Foot.
condition that is woot on, say, the KO or the Duelist. I think we
I'm
have to
here for the
look
big
back
game
at
3.
this
Yo,
game
sorry
to
I'm
see
really
if we
high.
provide value in the same
Hope
way
you're
we
doing
have
well,
in
man.
previous maps on an agent like Fade.
I think the same can be said about
Comeback Waylay. Yeah, he played it last map. He looked good.
For Team Heretics, one of the sometimes unsung heroes and sometimes
He did look good.
Praises. I feel is what we get for the side of Gentlemates. They need to be convincing on this. I think that both teams need to be convincing for a team like Team Heretics that we expect. For them to go to Champions, for them to have a good performance, they need a deep map pool, and they need Bind to be one of the maps that they're good on.
Heretics are using the 100 Thieves comp. They'll probably lose in that case.
So, despite all the shenanigans that have map 1 and 2, if this was just the best of 1 now, Gentlemates actually have a pretty decent chance if we're going off their performance.
It is a best of 1 now. Whatever. I mean, as long as both teams can come in clean slate, you know, mind wipe whatever happens.
Astra and Viper, this will be a long game.
Best of 1, but it is a best of
Yeah.
True. I think at this point, though, you do have the momentum. This time, you were the ones who managed to come back in the clutch, who managed to come back in overtime, and I think this is for either team an opportunity to show us
The
more.
team's
For Team
comms
Heretics,
for this
right?
game is going to be
Only
good.
Recently,
Yeah,
they've
they're
been
probably
the kind of
insane.
team where you have faith in them as the game goes further, right?
If they come back again, I just cannot make it. I think that Prox is someone that needs to step
What are
up.
the standings
He's been
on
having
champs
some
points?
rough maps since
And we got time to check,
joined
right?
the league, and I feel like Astra gives you an opportunity to show off, even if it's not in the
Oh, wait,
kill
wrong
department, at
website.
least to show some comfort in what he can provide to the team.
I think talking about comebacks, I think it's going to have to be comeback again. For
Right.
me. Waylay debut last week was beautiful. You
This
give
what it's looking
the
like right
team
now.
Have another performance like that if they want to beat Heretics on this map.
I'm excited to see
So
more from
Heretics are
comeback. I'm excited to see what Waylay
probably,
can do on this map, see if they can rinse and repeat from what we saw
assuming Fnatic,
previously.
Heretics, or Liquid make it
Of course,
on,
they're getting into the
in terms
servers.
of
You
make
know
it
what
top
that means. It's
2.
time to send it over to Caster to kick off map.
Yo, sorry I'm really high with the 100 bits. Thank you so much,
That's
bro.
it. Final map of the
Thank you, bro.
and for Team Heretics, it's one
But
which
Vitality
we've
number
seen
4 right
in
now,
a
which is good.
minute. Previous time played in VCT, map 4.
If TH wins this, I'll do a Vitality tattoo. It's better than mates. I agree with that.
12 and 4 last year. in
VIT could
VCT,
qualify?
7
Yeah,
and
in
1
terms
for
of looking
regionally.
at this,
It was
they have a
always
decent
a
chance.
strong suit for them. The Gentlemates have already shown they can rock the boat. Can
They have a
do
really
it
solid
twice
chance.
in a row? This would be
If we start winning from now, especially because BBL aren't winning, that's good for us.
Things out a little bit more for the other teams, but in terms of compositionally, this
Vitality will qualify Trust. Hell yeah.
That was played in that grand final that they were able to win out against. The specific map. We're not going to talk about the result of the grand final, but the specific map they won out against. So yeah, it's something that will be a little bit familiar to the players.
Those kickoff points carrying, yeah, literally. I wish we'd have got more points for kickoff. How is Apex on 0 points? Because they have won 0 games. They have won no matches this year, so.
We know there's going to be some new stuff to work with.
Question on our minds.
Fnatic will qualify for champs 100%. It's not 100%, but I'd say it's like 98%.
We'll be heading into find.
How many champs points does the team get for a win? They get 1 for each win. And then I think they get more depending on where they place in playoffs. If you place 3rd in playoffs, I think you get more. Not sure.
How much more are they going to be able to do? Is it just these set plays from the strat book, or is there a more efficient way to it, I suppose? So like,
who do I think will win champs? I think Gen G have a really solid chance.
So sorry, stumbled the words a little bit there because we just got confirmation that the reason why there's a delay, there's a spider on the desk.
Spider on the desk.
That's it. Just
that's hilarious. Spider on the desk.
Building now. Rian looks a little bit shell-shocked. He's wondering, is there another one maybe?
Oh.
That's up there.
Spider infestation in the desk.
It's not
Paid
really,
actor.
Just a delay. Like, he's wondering, are we good, man? Is there a cobweb?
Does he not like spiders?
I won't bite you, mate.
A mob spawner?
Just think of it. You are so Minecraft coded, man. There's no way that you've just said that.
Absolutely no idea, man. What kind of gremlins are spawning under the desks of the Riot Games arena?
Gen G have a big choking problem at the minute. Yeah, that's true.
The most suspicious thing
but I think
if we consider what Mini was on about earlier.
Yeah, they should have done better in Toronto, to be honest. They really should have. They should have beaten Wolves.
I think the spider's gone.
Yeah, exactly. And we can start to worry about what nets and stuff are going to be used on.
Surely a M8 can't lose to a team that got spidered.
As for the map, something to update.
You'd think.
Into it.
Spider got paid by TH to delay. Yeah, to get. Oh!
It jumped on his forehead.
Whoa! How big was it? How big was it?
Plans are looking like. As for the map, something to update you as we go straight into it. As
whoa!
Heretics will be starting on the
there's a replay.
Whoa! That was a big one. That was actually a big one.
They're looking to game.
Perfect, unlucky, mate.
It's like it hit me on the head. It's just jumped out of nowhere.
That's jokes.
It looks like
that's a big one. That's not a small spider.
Number 3, Bind. One which Team Heretics haven't played in forever. One that Gentlemates played just last week. It's essentially a best of one. And with Gentlemates basically playing for their VCT EMEA lives. It's a very
here we go, chat.
One.
Absolutely.
If Gentlemates go up 10-2 at the half.
Gentlemates are in it to win it now.
Lock the fuck in. Hell yeah.
Showing how capable he can be. And as the Viper in this setup, very often you're going to see him away from the rest of the team. It's Prox instead.
Even the spider got tilted from the games. He decided to delay it.
This attacking
okay, chat. Here we go.
Begins towards the B side.
Heretics putting priority towards getting the long orb and utility there as well as they come back to Hookah to re-clear. At the same time,
it's a nice double push from Heretics.
A couple of players start to stretch their legs from showers.
Like I said, fresh tape on this map. Heretics are so well prepared for this A finish, as it was against Foot, so they clear out all of the control in showers. Gentlemates previously opting to plant back sight, and Kamek with the spike on his back might just be looking to do exactly that, but it's the fight on
triple
Boo
sheriffs
that he wants
too.
To take first.
Just to note, there is still one player outside of showers.
Yeah,
so
triple sheriffs is crazy.
What
the?
Know about it, but it's still Heretics.
That's a very odd pistol round from Gentlemates.
And that's 2 players to the good now.
They're losing their minds, man.
Pinch here as well. Back to the wall of Hookah means he's a very difficult clear. The timing is on his own terms and conditions. Between Mini and Comeback, though, it's a 2 versus 4 situation. Benji only needs
nice wall
one
from
if
Benji.
Next to his
oh.
But does get caught. So something in which Gentlemates can work with.
Now let's look at the retake. Where's it coming
Mates
in
can't
from?
be 10-2 because they're
Already
starting on attack. Yeah, you're right.
From the attacker side of
They've
the
got
map,
to go fairly quickly.
And as Comeback is getting ready to clear through elbow towards spawn, they have an idea of this. And
Such advantagegeous positioning. Mini really aggressive though.
Yeah, and he's not got a lot of health to work with either. Needs to be careful.
You know
and
he's
not let
there.
him come back all alone. But as the players jump out,
Boo
get
actually
caught.
sacrificed himself,
And he now
man.
left to his own devices as he tries to catch at least
Good round from
one
Heretics.
clean fight. He won't get it.
What's with Benji not
Heretics
playing
will
Cent
win the
anymore, or is
first
it
pistol
TH weird
on
comps?
this map. I mean,
They're
the
just
first
not playing
pistol won
traditional
all
Senti
game.
very much, like on any
It's
maps.
the second pistol.
I think
that
he
won
still
all game,
plays
but it's the
Sentinel
first
when they
pistol
play it,
Of that
but
specific map. The opening pistol.
I suppose that is true.
I could have said it in a better way.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. We're learning here, as are Gentlemates. It was an attacking round which mutated.
Yo, Pontan, welcome back.
after Showing a lot of the
Welcome
same
back, welcome back. You
DNA
missed a
from
spider climbing on
their
Rien's.
opener against
Other
as
than
I
that,
said, and Heretics
you haven't missed
looking
much
pretty well
if you've been here
prepared
since
to
the end of
deal
map
with
2.
the different lanes of the map and extremity control, something which is so important.
Time to see the scuffiest game of VCT EMEA,
Those
yeah.
who are just getting familiar with it again.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, Comeback has actually been forced on towards an outlaw with heavy shields. Unfortunately for him, every single player on Team Heretics have heavy shields, so there's nobody going to be without.
Yeah, Heretics
one
making
shot
the read that an outlaw might come out here.
Nade set up to flush.
A spider climbed on
Gentlemates
Rien's
out of
forehead, yeah.
showers, but
Yeah,
the
it was
orb has already
crazy.
been picked up.
What agent do you main? Recon Initiator, so Fade and Sober.
Grouping to send this A-ward. Default Viper wall, they can scale quite
Shouldn't Woot and
comfortably
Miniboo
behind it,
switch
shifting
guns?
up. No real information. Boo would be forced to face check.
Yeah, probably.
Back in a flash.
It's into that outlaw that we highlighted.
Dash has been
Whoa.
activated.
That was not the best juggle peek from Miniboo.
Get the first here.
Gentlemates with ease making their way into lamps. Heretics giving that respect, dropping off, playing for a truer retake, and with Woot finding that kill and getting a double reveal, the players are behind the wall.
Whoa!
Missed shots by both players. Woot finally getting it with a better fire rate and bigger magazine.
Yeah, it's a bit stinky in the end. Woot, though,
30 seconds.
knows
Shots
what
from
he
Woot.
needs to do, and there's plenty of delay here to try and deny the spike plan.
Clean round in the end.
In the end,
And he picks up the outlaw too.
Up and available for the next round, or 4 buys at least.
Yeah. You're wondering who it is that takes the hit. We saw Mini before. Happy to drop a gun over, and I think the case may be the same here. Nice opener from Comeback. And like the Mini on our team was saying, the talent team, we need to see Comeback in hot form if there's any chance for
Surely mates come back here.
to happen. I say comeback. It's a word that I keep thinking about because every single map we see.
Yeah, Outlaw Force is wild.
Gentleman's
I
building
guess
up a
they
lead
think
from the
Comeback can
defender
have
side
changed
first,
around
but
that
the
much.
fact that
But
Heretics have started here.
I don't see the point
found
of
themselves
forcing
in this
an outlaw
position.
on Comeback and then buying
It's a
nothing
very
else.
big thing because to add on.
Oh, they're just
one
buying him
extra
an
thing
outlaw
about
every
that,
round.
It's the big talking point of Heretics before was always when they're behind, they stay behind. When they're in front, they stay in
Hammock is
front.
on mates, yeah. Got dropped from
Have
Liquid,
the
it got
lead early.
added to mates. That was during split 1.
Bikaj needs to be careful as there's players peeking into him.
Down.
He's not really managed to get a lot of damage off. Instead receives a little bit, and well, Gentlemates will look elsewhere on the map.
Both Viper Orbs going down at the exact same time. The 3 players stacked up here, and sure, Benji low on Toxin, so...
But as many boos outlaw that was facing down, it's Comebacks
Wow,
instead
fair
who
enough.
gets the kill. Now he's one off of his ulti.
Oh,
Mini
shot
Sheriff,
from
no
Mini.
problems. What a shot!
Okay, but it's still a bonus though.
Gentlemates,
Or
5
anti-bonus.
players strong, barricading
Mates
the B
come
side.
back.
Into post. Heretics will throw every last gun they have at this, but it is not all too much.
Yeah. And how do you even get past this first bit here as well, right?
Yeah.
Boo doesn't have any smokes to maybe go through in towards elbow, so it will be the exit game.
Yeah, no, it's good.
As well, sort of sending it mid-round here, where previously they had executed quite late. A lot of teams. Very strong utility combos available to them as well. And they would really like to get some of these
Clean
ults
round
online.
from
It's
mates.
Vekash to farm up the last couple of players. Come back one off of the convergent path.
10-2 again for mates trust.
Striking to open up rounds.
Trex was added to TL, nice, yeah.
The last couple.
He's been looking good. Team Liquid looked great today.
And well, everybody getting found out.
I'll go board.
by
I'm pinning
Gentlemates
the
will
I'll go
allow
board
the
if they
go
win 10-2.
a little bit better right into this, and as you've already mentioned, Comeback's ulti being one off will point them towards that B long. where we looked
There
at
we go.
Benji to try and deny the orb. He's actually taking a pretty aggressive angle on it. Jump spot and will be seen as the players now look to try and gain that space. Rien's taking a long line of sight, doesn't get the kill that he was looking for. Woot will elsewhere.
Woot with the fade op.
Prowler just reconfirming.
I don't hate it.
Presence outside of A.
He's comfortable on the op.
Not least towards the shower side of
Who do you think made the best moves in the small downtime between Toronto and Stage 2? I think...
Yeah, the players away or try to at least.
I think Mates has made some really good moves.
And the players are starting to pivot, trying to make their way on towards 8, almost denying Vic.
I think Trex was a good move for sure. I think Vitality's moves will prove to be really good.
Well, Heretics are basically on a foot race.
They've already won. They've crossed the finish line. They are waiting for Gentlemates to arrive at the site now. All 4 players through short, they know they're here.
There's only one that's actually got the full health and not clearing the clock corner.
Yeah, the fade op is interesting.
Now, as Heretics did have an advantage to get this over the line. Instead, no.
Spike goes down.
Spike is down and a post plant to work with.
No control for Gentlemates either. Nothing to work with.
Well, and you've got a late flank coming through. Benji Fishy, will he activate at the right time? Well, the sound has come up at the right time for the players, but they're still trying to get more space. They're still trying to get something in which they can work with. Catching Benji Fishy will actually give a little bit of safety. Woot on for the ace. One more to find. Denied. One versus
the clutch goat boo.
Whoa! And it'll be Prox to find it. A Red Bull clutch.
What a shot from Prox, man. This guy's aim is crispy.
So far had been called into question, but there is nothing more damning than a clutch in that situation. Such an advantage for Heretics back into the retake. The players all stuck on site. Woot tenderizing them. It was a 3
as much as you have confidence in Woot because he's about to get the ace, it is an overheat from him.
You're gonna have impact. That's one way to do it.
It is an overheat.
It's a big round to win, especially when there's a question mark. With all the
tilting round, yeah, that is a tilter.
In towards that site, and now Heretics, well, they're on an eco, and that's what Gentlemates get for winning that clutch. Although there's a lot of bodies towards Hookah.
Sheriffs on Heretics. Come back. Has found himself the upgrade to the
for upcoming Commend stream funny moments.
Strike first in the round.
I should actually make one.
Catches info on the B long play, and this time he's not going to show any hesitation. Mosh pit straight in, and another reaction from Heretics trying to chase down Kamik as he makes his way out.
This.
I think it's comeback they're going to catch here instead. 3 players.
Yeah, he's only going to be good for at least
what?
One. That he is. It doesn't
shot from Miniboo. Good trade.
Tries to double dip, and that's not what you want to be doing at the same time. Gentlemates now look to try and take
nice fade sees. Today's the time bit for the rotates.
Once again, it's Mini lurking on this Viper, collecting extra space for the rest of his team and calling the shots, the macro, so much easier when he doesn't have to focus on the group.
Now, all the bodies are here for Heretics, and again, just to note, they are 1 player to the good. Cosmic Divide goes in from the attack.
Yeah, 4v3, but no rifle's going to make this difficult. And the Astra ult comes in.
And, well, at a closer range, will do more damage. No 145 tax. And we're even going to get the showstopper as well from Miniboo.
Surely the ult gets a kill if he throws it showers.
Instead. The ultimate goes elsewhere, on towards the
spike.
Nice
ult.
Still gets the kill onto Mini. I didn't
think that was
going to happen.
Woot!
This round was going to happen. It's Heretics.
Big round from Heretics. Okay, Michael's molding.
It's a pace
Michael, you will not be going bald today. You will not be going bald today, unfortunately.
I said Heretics and Sheriffs, what could they offer? Comeback does a great job to get away with 1, but like I said before,
nice shots from Woot, man.
Details. He looks for another, gets punished. And Benji locks in real quick.
Time to start the mates train. I'm calling it right now.
That is a huge round to win.
That's an even more tilting round. Mate, these 2 teams are just... It's actually battle of the throws. It's actually battle of the throwers.
Being invested in the last round and not getting the value will also be pretty hard to be honest. That's not cleared. Not cleared whatsoever. The reveal was good.
The reveal's good as well, yeah.
Even goes hunting for the kill and gets what he was looking for.
The only Phantom's so clean.
looks like they could continue
M8
to
will
be
win,
so
and we all saw it coming.
through
I
from
predicted an
defense.
M8 win, to be fair.
Mike still has a full belt of utility here, though, to try and affect the round on the waylay.
Concealment.
Her talents are really suited at dive bombing into those difficult areas and being able to disengage at a moment's notice, but
5v3. There's only one on the B side, though.
leads the task at hand.
If I'm
towards
Benji,
B
I'm playing in
instead, where
CT.
Benji is
I'm
the
just
solo
playing
anchor
for
again towards
retake.
the late stages of the round. Heretics should start to think about a rotation.
Yeah, surely one rotates from
Benji,
A.
who we all know is good at holding these sites. It's his domain, it's his dominion, and unfortunately
Why is he
he's
playing
given
there
it
for
up.
retake?
The
That was
crown
risky.
has been vacated on the B site, and that spike will go down.
Right into elbow yet again. Benji still hanging around, just
Mate getting more than 2
dictating
rounds
the
is already
pace,
great.
holding the smoke, stopping any players from pushing through. But it's
Well, they
between
haven't got
Crocs
more
and
than 2
Comeback.
rounds yet.
They are the ones that can really shift this.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, it's a Vitality game tomorrow, so tomorrow's a big stream. Big stream tomorrow.
Mates are going to have to be fearless here as the players come through, and Vekaj gets all 4 players with his ultimate, but still traded down.
Yeah, the ult is big. 1v2.
Need to clutch, and it's up to Comeback.
He ran out of bullets.
Something special, but just
He ran out of
misses
bullets.
And now Heretics can put a little bit of daylight between
No.
them and Gentle Mates.
Those last couple of bullets as well. I mean, Comeback in a Pacific jersey, you'd never see him.
I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Niche reference, but I'm hearing you.
Out of this round where the tempo was set immediately by Heretics, Gentlemates need some composure.
That was a close one, to be honest.
We're gonna call the first timeout of this final map before things start to slip too far away.
Mini seems
from
like a
them.
good IGL. Mate's timeout, yeah.
Yeah. Time to take a minute.
Okay, chat. What is this? Team Heretics on Bind Stage 2 2024. Third best team on Bind globally. Whoa. Plays the most popular Bind comp globally. Does Command read his YouTube chat? No. No, I'm just kidding. I do. Play Valorantal. At halftime, we'll play
Since
it.
his introduction has been favored by a lot of teams, all the way back at the very early stages. It was the Sage, the Wall Plant, right? But now it's the Wingman instead to get that spike down and give you a little bit more freedom of movement in your post plants to be looking for those jewels when it is so heavy to that sense anyway, with the amount of mollies, utility that you have to throw
Can you
down
even
in
call
those
Heretics the world
situations,
champs right now? I wouldn't,
haven't really
personally.
seen that interplay all too much so
For
far.
me,
between
Paperex are the world champions right
The
now.
worrying thing for me now as we start to head into the next couple of rounds is we look at the economy state just for a moment, Hazza, and that Gentlemates are now starting to fall into a bad eco cycle, right?
Who would
They're
be a
gonna
good
like
IGL who's not an
buy,
IGL?
then half buy or full eco rounds. And well, Heretics, we've seen them
Probably
before,
Patitech
right? When they're
would
on
probably be a good
those cycles,
IGL.
How good they are at putting them to bed.
Trying to think about other players who
In terms of win
are like
conditions here, Mini
very
has a
emotionally
bit.
intelligent.
Put that up. Maybe there's
Meteor
half
would probably
chance. You
be a
take
good
the air out
IGL.
of the lungs of Heretics and play up close with Stingers. Comeback is one off of the convergent path, so that's why they're prioritizing this B long orb. The way that Heretics have been playing, they've fought Showers multiple times, but when it comes to B, maybe one player on an angle from deep sight.
Devi?
That's about
Yeah,
it.
Devi's a shout.
Benji just looking to get
Patman?
the information.
I can see
and,
Patman.
doesn't want to be hanging around for too much, and that's already why we see him drop off.
Work's cut out for him.
Leo's quiet though,
Utility gives him
yeah.
a heads up.
Leo's a bit too quiet,
And
so.
this one way which he's been
Zelsis,
using with the
yeah.
orb is really nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Doesn't want to run through the toxins too quickly because he'll want his wall perhaps. Not yet knowing if the push is hookah, but it is just straight
Shot
inside.
from Benji.
Please come back.
Yeah, 100%. The ultimate not opted for, and well, the spike isn't even going to go
Let's
down
not
either,
throw.
which is a disaster in terms of
Nice round.
Gentlemates' future rounds.
Yeah, chat, are we?
Again, very professional and disciplined in dealing with that push.
We cooked, chat.
As soon as we were
A
talking
gentleman's
about
cooked.
Gentleman's potential win conditions coming through ultimates, Heretics heading into
Odd question, why do you think
the
Boast is
second
mechanically
of their
bad compared to other players? I think he just micromanages more as an IGL than other players. So his mind is just focused on other stuff during the round. He's looking at the mini-map more than other IGLs, I think. He's just thinking about too much. Mates make a 10-2 comeback. Oh my days.
To be honest, Hazard, though,
to be fair, Mate's defense side is really good on this map, so I wouldn't even be surprised.
and for me, right now, there's not a lot to be hopeful of.
Suppose so. Like we mentioned earlier, 5v4.
Yeah, Michael, I think you just want to go board.
Area
I don't think I would look very good board, is the only problem with me going board. So we'll have to see.
I suppose.
Tap of the orb, trying to bait with an audible, but it's not really worked. Still, the stack holds on towards B, and most importantly, Mini Boo's up towards long.
Boast is good mechanically when he's in the clutch. Yeah, because he can just focus on his own aim.
Recall of the Nebula has also
Mini Boo still hits one though here, right?
Once more executing from this area.
Yeesh, that was well played, Kai. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we gets the trade. We're not going to expect 2 in hookah though.
All with phantoms ready to spray through this smoke. Benji with them both. And now twice the numbers.
Oh!
Quickly equalized. Mini and Prox, one of them detained, but he's got onto the other
the
side.
Brimble!
All the lip deleted by the orbital strike, and now it
And
is
the mosh
just
pit!
Mini.
What the hell is going on?
There is no chance. Rian's to claim him.
Heretics dealt with that really well, to be honest. That was nice.
They've been thrown at that round with Heretics coming out the better.
Project A. As soon as the Gecko ult got the detain, he just sent the Brim ult.
Come out on top with still some in the back pocket, which will be heartbreaking for the French side as the fans still try to get a little bit of boost to the players.
Yeah. Look, you can't fault
Yeah, it was well played by Rians.
to resuscitate this Gentomate side.
Project A.
Even making it to champs if we're talking.
FNS mocking Boaster's accent is so funny. That was a funny clip. Can I do FNS? I'm trying to think what FNS sounds like.
Although improbable
Chat.
right now.
No, wait.
Position the previous stage sells you short.
David! You are the greatest! That's what he sounded like when he was watching Paper X.
That is close quarters, and there is 3 stingers in which to walk.
Mini Boo with a double ult kill.
And uses his ultimate at the right time as Heretics confirm an advantage.
Project A is our character-based tactical shooter. It's competitive. It has precise gunplay. Legendary clip. Where can I see you doing the best teams in the world ranking? I don't think we've done that yet.
Through the TP, this is something Mates did a lot themselves with the Waylay, one of its tools.
Boaster doesn't need to be mechanically good when he has Alpha and Kron on the team. Yeah, honestly, true. And Kayak. Do you edit your own videos? I do. 10-2, is there a chance? There's always a chance with Mates that the most unexpected thing will happen. Surely we go 10-2 and Mates come back. Surely. What's the third tab in the notes? What, on the notepad? This is the best possible team ever. Michael really wants to go board, huh?
Now gets a bit more
GG Mates used up all their timeouts.
Second half, right? Because there's going to be
yeah, if they don't recover this half, it's looking like GG.
Stop if Heretics are the ones who start off quicker.
Prime Forsaken, Boaster clears.
Much worse deficit. Yeah.
Prime Boaster?
Heretics were able to do it. Why not
Mate, I can't. But the problem is, if I play a grand final, I can't have someone dropping minus 30. I can't. I just can't. In that team, we have Nats IGL. He ain't dropping minus 30. None of those players are dropping minus 30. I just watched your one iconic Valorant pro for every agent, and I think you're wrong on Sova. I said Con, right? I'd probably put Leo there now. But Prime Com was like, I don't know, he just did a lot of Sova type plays.
There is a flank coming in from Heretics. Nice.
Wait, why is the HUD? Where's the HUD gone? Hello?
then packing.
Hello?
There's a serious problem on the back line.
Oh, yeah, you're done.
Aren't even aware of it. The Nightfall not catching anything. So
Hello, where's the
still
HUD?
hanging about here, gentle mates.
Okay. 4v5.
I mean, at the same time,
In favour of
Heretics,
Heretics.
Like, they've got what they came for. They've got the advantage, and now they're dipping off.
Yeah. And that's the way that you've got to play it, because all of this is eating into the time bank as well.
At least we can see the
Further
timer.
grains of sand hitting the bottom of the hourglass as Gentlemates are slowly shifting their way back.
What's the
up
score,
to
chat? Is it
the
6-2?
spawn barrier.
The worst part about this is if you go towards the Gecko, on the attack side, he has no more utility to use. Really, it's just the
I forgot who
wingman.
died.
See, exactly.
It was
Which
the
is not
Fade,
gonna be
right?
Great for trying to bust through the chokes.
Vcash?
How much utility gets committed here by Prox? Do they really want to send this execution, or is it just a fake? The wingman goes out, but without the spike in its hands. And with Prox's position,
Clever fake with the
you can
wingman.
see the Gentlemates
But
are
Benji's
looking
in
to
such a
take
good
the A
position here.
site. It's a 4 versus 5
Oh, the
situation.
wall's
They're
still
a
up.
man down, and there's just not enough time. 15
Oh,
seconds.
shot from Woot as well.
Finally, the next drop of blood hits the canvas.
Oh, they're rushing him. Oh, they don't know he's here. They don't know he's here. Benji!
It's to Benji, and that spray's done it almost all by himself.
And that's it.
One is just
Benji.
mission impossible.
We didn't see the HUD, but we didn't need to. What a play from
Mini
Benji.
Boo will finish it off for Heretics.
I mean, that's absolutely spectacular. The way that when
Still
you
got
see
replays.
Heretics bait for Benji and just being able to drop the spike on the floor right here, buying as much time as possible. And well, from there on, like, if we come off the spike and get the kill, the last remaining player on Heretics just runs.
When Leo
away
hopefully
from
comes back, do you think he'll be as good as he was? We'll need some time. He'll definitely need some time to come back to prime Leo. But I think he'll still be incredibly good.
Learn something new every day.
The HUD is still gone? Mate, what's going on?
I must say, Heretics are looking
It's 7-2,
just
right?
as good as they did the last time
We need
saw them
Epic
on
Pen.
this
Let me
map.
get Epic Pen.
Sure, you maybe call into question the fact that it's just been defender side after defender side all damn day. But we're also on a deciding map, and if you want to go off trends, Gentlemates, the amount of times they found themselves in this position and fallen short.
Oh, it's back. 8-2, chat. It's 8-2.
That it does.
It's 8-2. But we actually have Epic Pad now, so it's all good. We don't need the score.
And we're already, it's just bleeding Gentlemates of any sort of life force.
Chat, just in
They're
case you
trying
didn't catch it, it's
to
8-2.
towards the B side, but the rotations are quick from Heretics. They're
I just
fast.
don't believe,
They've
yeah.
got the setup here as well. Benji using his own orb to just
Benji.
play around with his food on the site.
1v2 for
Devoured one at a
comeback.
time.
It's honestly
to close.
winnable.
Always a chance.
The poster boy of the next generation
Whoa.
of Turkish talent. Can he do it here? No.
Reveal's too good.
Traced by the terror trail through the tube. It's Woot.
Last round in the half.
Put a stake
It's actually
in the
going to be a
heart of
10-2
Gentlemates'
half.
chances. They've got one more opportunity on this half, Cairo. with
10-2
plenty
half,
of
chat?
bolts to throw at it. But rounds like this just look a little bit too lost for my liking.
Yeah, and that's the worst part, right? And it feels like
It's well played from Woot.
that as loud as the fans are.
The Spider's removing the HUD. Spider's in the PC, chat. Tech pause, Spider in the
that
PC.
matters most, and right now, Gentlemates have not got much of a response.
Woot on the op again.
Team Heretics are playing. It's going to be a big ultimate round as it's the last of this
Gecko ult
first
comes in,
half, and there's
destroyed by
plenty in
Benji.
the pockets of both teams.
I like
It's
this
gonna be a
op
quick
from
way
Woot,
through
man.
Showers, as we see right now, Miniboo supported by Rian.
Yeah, Woot gets
trying
one.
to bust through,
Rian's gets
and they've
another.
already got the kills that they were looking for.
Okay, okay.
Down on site as well. Plant's going to come in, but so much
Watch the push from comeback into CT though. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
that is, but Comeback's gone looking for
Might be a
more,
9-3
got
chat.
one for it. 2 versus 3, and it's in favour of the French side, but
1v2
this could
for
easily
Benji.
go away. Benji
He can win
Fisher needs
this.
to try
He
and
can win
clutch
this.
up. Close to the spike is his pick. Now he can maybe use that to work with, maybe beat out a peak, and as both players are basically fully disconnected. Vekaj low on health as well, but his attempt is most
Benji.
important, and you know that Mini knows that. He wants
halved.
to try and get the player off the spike.
Full stick.
And he's trying
Oh.
to It's just a
9-3.
bit too
9-3,
cheeky.
chat. 9-3.
Gentlemates will get that lifeline that we spoke about.
Do we get the comeback?
Half, not the first that we've seen. Defender-sided dominance is the headline for this game, as are the comebacks. Could there be one more on the cards? Gentlemates will take the stage, and we'll find out after the break.
I've never seen a 9-3 go badly. Yeah, no, that's never happened before in Valorant, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, if mates come back, Michael's gonna go board. Is this the best attacking half so far? Well, they lost 9-3, so I don't think it's the best attacking half so far. Pro really wants to be the next sideshow. He actually does. What region do you think is the hardest to compete in? Probably EMEA because there's so many tech pauses. Can you show a picture of your current hair? Yeah, you can if you want. Valorantor. I did say I would do Valorantor. Sorry, I'm fumbling. Okay, speedrun Valorantor. Oh my goodness. EMEA. Oh jeez. Oh, it's kayak. It's not kayak, it's Profec. Huh? Chat, we're cooked. We haven't had any tech pauses this split, no? We had one, but it was like 10 seconds long.
Innovate. Most effective and create their own norms, I suppose.
Oh, it's Patty, you're right.
Even here, seeing Woot on the fade, one of now a list of 9 agents.
Can we bring back Valorant songs we haven't reviewed? Mobs.
Waylay debuted in the first map of this series. 2 overtimes later, here we are. Another pistol round. Mates defense starting with props, firing a couple shots down the length of short. Should very quickly be removed from position.
I don't think Heretics should throw this.
Banner as they move into post.
That spike being down and the space being taken, and you've got to be looking at Benji playing late through showers, but he's caught out.
Yeah, that's huge. Benji on a dime
Shot from comeback.
takes some of the fight. His Sheriff's been so good.
Oh, it's shaky. Okay, he's done well to stay alive though.
Down to 10 HP, the health pool on Heretics starting to dwindle.
This is such a bad post plant position, man. Oh, the molly comes in. He's missed the molly. He's missed the molly.
The mates have got his back, and between the two controllers, they keep
What's this?
even.
And the big thing about it is that's the way you want to start your comeback, right?
Comeback. Chat, are we going to see it? Are we going to see it? I think so.
Seeing here as well, just how that Waylay utility looks on defense in the retakes. We know that Gentlemates like to burst back together.
What happened?
Molly actually bounced off the wheel.
What happened?
Yeah, but I also think that
How's the molly bounced off?
Too late anyway, so I don't think it would have stopped the defuse coming through. Again, another post.
Oh, okay, mini boo.
Well, Kamek has no head.
When Comeback did it, it brought Gentlemates to a post plant, one which Heretics were able to retake convincingly. And here, Vekaj has the monopoly on information.
Benji with the
He will begin to
Spectre.
work his way towards short and claim further knowledge about what the
How
setup
did
for
pros
Heretics
miss molly?
looks like.
Did you
They
see
are
that?
building
There was
their
some
forces
weird
outside of
bounce.
B, taking it from long side, and there is no second layer. No second option, I should say. They can't go A. It's an all-in.
Wait, misses the lineup. That's tough. And Rian's misses the flash. It kind of worked though. Oh, never mind.
It does at least grab one, but Mini playing in front of the utility.
Oh, unlucky,
looks
Chief.
to try and collect all the players, and
Unlucky.
It makes it look easy.
Little bit of missed utility, perhaps. Oh my god.
Whoa!
What's going on? I don't know. Hide and seek? Yeah, perhaps.
She doesn't want to be seen, bro.
Right here as Mini Boot gets the entry into the round, and I mean, from here, just a shoot flip gallery, and Mini just trying to warm up into the second half.
Let's go.
Playing Peak with friends, is it
Keeping the
good?
energy
I've heard
up.
it's good.
One step at a time. Come back now with the Outlaw in his hands. starting off.
Michael's
towards
hair
A.
is actually
Doesn't look
awesome. He
like
can't go
immediately
bald.
getting on top of
Okay, we'll take a look at it in the next timeout.
How proactive to
CEO me
here, though. We saw
actually
Vivek
was.
walk the whole way up. He's managed to take the orb this time. They walk the line.
Surely we're not getting another comeback. Right, this round is big for Heretics. Coldplay reference.
Especially when you have come back in that position.
Sent it to your DMs again. I'll take a look.
That site could feel like a house of cards sometimes.
As soon as he takes this first shot, Prox has the Astral Star in play, ready to project a Nebula there and give him a little bit more cover. So as we say, the setup is mostly for the A side for Gentlemates. They have
Heretics
3
have got to
players
speed up
stationed
here.
currently. Vinny does still have
If they
the
go
fight
this
forward.
slowly,
I wonder, is Heretics right now thinking about potentially a late pivot through the TP? I mean, with all that utility expended, it's maybe trying to fake out, but I don't know about that.
35 seconds.
This is a B
The delay with the Viper
especially
Molly.
with Rian's now pathing through the cave to support the rest of his team. As I said, Mini still has the snake
Still
bite.
not
There's
gone
a
in.
bit
They've
here
got
as well.
25
They can
seconds
stall out
here.
as long as those toxins will
Oh,
last.
guys.
Astra utility arriving too. 20-second mark hit. Finally, Heretics needing to make a move. Minibu at the front of the queue, taken down by Kamek with his Sheriff in hand. Has to get this spike plant in, and Vekaj up so close with the Stinger, could play to deny it, but
3v3.
shut down with an even trade. 3-on-3, mate, still without the
Okay,
weapons.
3 rifles versus no rifles. Heretics might actually convert around here, chat.
That the attack have to delay, and that's through that last smoke used.
Staving off this push. Elbow still out in the open air. Comeback forced to hold on this angle as the rest of his team group up to make the play. Kamek, empty utility belt. No chance for an easy defuse here. You've got to go right under the nose of Heretics and the watchful eye of Boo. Calling the shots. Commander-in-Chief.
Nice shot,
It
Boo.
is comfortable
Okay.
for them to take 10.
Yeah, double
10-5,
digits
chat.
now. They're within
10-5. I'm just doing my best Sliggy
inside
impression now.
of that final round, but they will be taking. I'll take a few to get there. Yeah.
No.
Nice, nice in the end. Gentlemen,
Comeback.
to keep it close and make it interesting.
No comeback. It's not happening.
Benji, good job, baby.
It's not happening.
Okay. It's just the experience shown in that post plan.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe that's what it takes to get to a grand final. Just have a flourishing relationship between 2 of your players. We've got Boaster and Crashies. We've got Benji and Rians. I know there are probably a few Cats fans around here as well.
Yeah, that's true. But they haven't made a grand final, so
let's not fan the fire anymore. 10-5 as it stands.
What do you mean comebacks right there?
Position of power, one
Chat,
which could
are we going to see it?
continue to creep in their favor.
Are we going to see
When
it,
you
chat?
Look at the money of Gentlemates. This one simply has to land. You've just not got enough opportunities.
Yeah, if Heretics
to make
win this, the
comeback
game is
feel
over.
Real.
Mate, are not Heretics for them to be a comeback? Oh. At this point, I don't know what's going on. In this series, at this point, anything could happen. 12-5 comeback.
The shoulders, the 18-year-old again. He has risen to the task so far.
That waylay ability is really good.
Has been slowed at the very least. Now position
Benji
revealed,
gets one
Big
through
Hand
showers.
dropped. It's really just come back in a position right now where he can challenge.
The Raised Lurk is an interesting strat. Why is Mini...
He wants a chance to bust out from the smoke.
Why is Miniboo over here?
Powder keg backside, and Gentlemates are finally ready to
Whoa, Benji!
onto the bench, sits down.
Get your gun out, mate.
And now they've got numbers. It's back
Because they're going... Because they were always going to TP.
Kamek looking to find Miniboo. Decayed all the way down. He just needs one, but can't buy the time. The rotate's coming late. The spike is in, and we're all even.
That's what we are. And
I thought you want to play some game and chill. Yeah, I do.
Now, they have to depend on gunfights and playing off of one another.
Comeback at the front. Rest of mates falling behind him as Heretics
Come on,
have
no, no,
dropped
no.
off into elbow, and there's no utility.
Why aren't they looking elbow?
Were it to be stuck, but it's Rians instead that dons the cape again. Mini trying to
1v1,
make
he
it
doesn't know. He
happen.
doesn't know he's there.
Needs a masterclass in this 1v1 where he's got his back turned.
How's
He's
Woot
completely lost Woot.
trolled?
Has no idea where he is. Still double checking the spray. Runs out of bullets.
This game
And
is
that
literally
might just be Gentlemates
an emotional
out of
roller
chances in this
coaster.
series.
Finally,
Woot should have had that
Heretics
so
with
easily.
a massive lead, and one in which they could convert from.
That's
and you
unreal.
Look at Gentlemates, you look at the buy, it seems like it's one step too far right now. especially when you think of the advantage in the round that they had. Kamek didn't need to sit back site. They could have easily just dipped out and waited for the support.
Oh god, that was an awful 1v1, man.
I'm a f***ing Spider-Man, bro. I'm spitting on them. Pew, pew, pew.
Riaz is the real Spider-Man.
Spider webs.
The worst game of Valorant ever played. Honestly, if mates come back, I'm making that video. Oh no, they forced. It's done. It's done, chat.
Nothing out of the supernatural from them. We expect them to close, and as I said before, every time these two clubs have faced, it's always gone the distance. But now, something a little bit more convincing on a map which typically was always a strong part of their pool feels important. For the strength of the region as a whole, this was one of the questions that we raised.
M8 lost their second round to empty magazines.
From stage to stage.
Gee, yeah, they had the other one where comeback ran out of bullets as well.
Is that 4 of their weapons thrives at close range, right? As soon as you start to take those longer lines of sight, that's where Heretics are going to thrive.
Shout out to the observers. That was nice observing.
With that right through his Guardian.
Gecko ult clears out the Viper's pit. They're already in sight. They don't know Kamek's here though.
Backside as well, playing with the stinger. Got to get up in the grill of Heretics, and when they
No,
try and
that's
do
not
it,
going to work.
Benji just shuts it down immediately. Comeback trying to pounce, nearly had the pit in
Chat,
transition,
we might actually
but it's all
see
falling apart.
a non-comeback.
Mini Boot will sit
Get him
down.
out. He's not happening.
2, no weapons to save, no money, no silver linings.
These rounds are legit laughable. Yeah, honestly, some of them are shocking, aren't they?
Just waiting to walk out and seize that 12th round for themselves.
That's exactly it. Last couple players looking to get it finished.
It's not happening, chat.
Right now, finally.
No comeback.
And series point, and it's one in which you expect Heretics to convert from.
Heretics fans in the crowd waving
Introduce
goodbye.
them to my hair.
What could be?
This is the hair we could lose if Gentlemates.
Flight, you have to say. I mean, look, you go down.
Okay, this is a very.
There are no easy games.
This is very cool hair, no?
Difficult for them to.
We can't lose this. We cannot lose this to a Gentlemates comeback. Very cool hair, Michael. I love it.
You just don't have the time.
Yeah. And the worst part is, as you look towards future games that potentially Gentlemates could have to play.
We can't lose the Michael hair to a mate's comeback. So Heretics did cook on Bind after not playing for a year. I mean, the only new thing I've really seen is Woot with the op. Other than that,
the results have improved, but Heretics are a level above.
Heretics look so dominant, but if it was KC or Fnatic instead of mates, I don't think they'd be winning this. Yeah, they've looked shaky in both, with both games. Loki looked like Kang if he went board. Yeah, kind of true.
Well, Heretics get basically all of the site for free. The
Oh.
Even Nets come back as that spike goes.
This is it. This is it, chat.
Immediately everything taken away, and now Gentlemates have nothing to fall back on.
In a surprisingly close and fun series.
Force Heretics to be fighting more on site, but Boo still has his molly. He can sit back and make it work.
Oh.
Well, Woot tries to take a step too far here.
GG's.
He makes it look good, and Heretics make it look easy.
Heretics win.
Whatever challenge
GG's. What a series that was.
They have to come back from, they are
Love it
ready
from
to
Heretics.
do it.
They go 2-0. They've pretty much qualified to champs. Wow. Mates choke again. Another choke. Another choke. Nice new video, bro. Thank you, Seninsky. GG's, chat. GG's.
At the same time, with 3 games left to settle their fate in VCT EMEA, it's not looking all too possible at this point in time, and that's just the sad reality of the situation.
Yeah, and I think as well.
Same time tomorrow commence. Same time tomorrow. 4 PM tomorrow for Vitality versus Foot. Tomorrow's going to be a banger. Tomorrow is going to be a banger. Vitality versus Foot and Fnatic versus Koi. We need everyone in here for this game. We need everyone. We're going to have more people than ever. It's going to be a huge game. If we lose this, it's not looking good. We are lucky in the fact that there are multiple 0-2 teams. This is good for us. But we need a win. We need a win on the board. It's going to be a huge day tomorrow. And if we win, we go third. So we're not even that cooked. So everyone needs to turn up tomorrow. I need to see everyone in the chat. And it's going to be a banger. That's 8 a.m. for you? Well, then you got to be waking up early, my friend. This was a crazy series to end the day on. Crazy series. VCatch had an absolute pop-off game. Apart from the last map. But Heretics, they closed it out. Woot popped off. I'ma be there, boss. Love to hear it, Colin. Okay, chat. That is me done for the day. I hope you all had a lovely stream. I enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. And I will see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. for me. I don't know what time that is for you guys. Same time as today. Everyone, be there tomorrow, and I will see you in the next one. Shall I hit him with that? I've been Commend. Subscribe if you enjoyed. And thank you for watching. Alright, chat. Thank you for coming. I'll see you in a bit. Peace. Thank you all, chat. I appreciate all the support, as always. And I'll see you tomorrow. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Make sure you're there. Alright, chat. See you in a bit. See ya.